Foundry for me. I will
Yeah, that
figure out a
happens.
way to do everything over there.
No?
That makes sense. That's
Perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
Unreasonable things. Make reasonable men do unreasonable things. Unreasonable times.
If I was willing to do like significantly more work, I could do things on Tabletop Simulator too. But
That would
No.
be kind of sick, but also no. Yeah. It would be once you get to the end product. Getting to the end product, not as
Yeah.
sick.
I think everyone here has seen how I do maps. So
Oh, what do you mean? Mitchell maps are sick.
yeah, but there's no way you'd be able to do them in freaking Tabletop Simulator. Are you joking?
I don't know, I believe.
Top Simulator's got a line tool.
They're
Yeah.
hard enough in Foundry, let alone freaking Tabletop Simulator.
I mean, I feel with tabletop, you could like just make the image beforehand and then import it in.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, you probably can do that with Foundry too, but like, cringe not using in things. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna make my mech image the Meet the Robinsons hat.
Mm.
'Cause it's
What
like
do you
Spider-
have?
The Anansi, which is like it kind of makes sense, but at the same time it kind of doesn't. But like, Spider.
How?
It's the hat with the giant rifle sticking out the front of it.
Yeah.
Gonna be honest, I don't remember that part of Meeting the Robinsons. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I don't remember that part. I remember when the hat from Meeting the Robinsons started fucking blowing people away with an anti-material rifle.
Well, we have an anti-hyperfauna rifle though. We don't have an anti-material rifle. Very different. I don't remember that part either.
Are you implying that hyperfauna are not material?
Oh shit! True.
Checkmate.
Oh god, you got me.
It's a
In
mech
the
scale
end.
hunting rifle. Don't worry about it.
I
Everything's
also
a
have an
mech-scale
assault
hunting
rifle, but that's not being
Man.
used in like ever.
Listen, every hunting rifle is a mech scale hunting rifle as long as it's a small enough mech.
That is fair.
As long as you have a loose enough definition of hunting rifle.
And a loose enough definition of mech size.
Yeah.
Just
Hence
having
why the
loose
mechs have to be small.
definitions, yeah. Loose definitions will get you to a lot of places, to be honest.
Yeah, loose definitions kind of sick.
loose definitions sink ships.
No, that's loose lips.
Uh,
You're getting your propaganda mixed up.
What exactly was that intended for? Like loose lips sink ships?
So loose lips sink ships was in World War II, and I don't know if that specifically showed up in World War One, but it was the idea of don't talk about like when convoys are going to be showing up or leaving, because if there are German spies, then they could relay that information to U-boats, and they could go sink the convoys. So loose lips sink ships. AK, fucking snitches get stitches, but for convoys.
Yeah. See, I googled the term, and there's this one poster that has it, and there's another poster that just has it, but there's a mite in between them for no reason, which is like, damn. I guess they weren't sure.
Because it's not like you can be convicted for saying like, oh, hey, there's a convoy. That's kind of kooky. Like,
And then there's this other one. Loose talk can cost lives. That seems just uncatchy.
well, yeah. Hence why loose
That's way
lips
more generic.
sink ships fucking
Yeah,
showed
that
up.
one's way cooler.
generic medication version of that. No one wants it.
Oh, there's this other one that's like rebranded for Twitter. Loose tweets sink fleets. And there's the Twitter bird with a megaphone.
Imagine using the fleets function.
I think fleets is more
Cringe.
referring to the naval fleet.
Ships, yes.
Yeah. But no, the fleet's function is sick, Chiron. What do you want?
The hell's the fleet's function?
It's just like Instagram
Snapchat for
stories
Twitter.
for Twitter. Yeah.
Oh, so stupid.
Yeah.
Good.
The entire platform is stupid, and I will concede that
No, I agree
at
with
any
that.
point. Yeah. But fleet's function, a little less shit.
I was this close to going with a Volk.
Yeah.
What's it deal with?
It's basically Chainsaw Mech, but
Oh yeah.
yeah. It
Don't understand
actually
why the
was
Bunyan wasn't
literally
that one.
it was literally a logging mech that the company went and were like, you know.
I'm still kind of hose mad about the fact that they didn't make the Bunyan the chainsaw mech.
Yeah, that is fair.
I'll never not be hose mad about that.
Magic, even honest.
What is the Bunyan actually? Is that the laser one?
I believe the Bunyan is like a grenade launcher one.
Yeah. What is the laser one? The little tiny one. It's a ball with laser
The
guns.
Jack?
attached. Yeah, the Jack. Yeah, Jack the
the
Giant Killer. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. I still love the look of the pilot just sitting in his cockpit.
They just
He's
look
just like,
so
I chose the
nonplussed.
worst mech to sit inside. This thing is
Yeah.
awful.
They're like, I had so many choices, and I really just went and chose the worst one, huh?
I wonder where its engine is. I guess probably right between the
Uh.
legs, probably. Because there's not really an area unless it's like above the cockpit.
Listen, Do I want to say that one? No, I don't think I do.
Yeah.
So let's think ahead for once.
Hogwash.
Imagine
taking the
No,
line
you know what?
through it.
No, Theo, you
Cringe.
make a strong argument. Imagine not having a mech with a dump truck ass as the fucking the engine.
Imagine not just having an exposed reactor.
True, actually.
Yeah.
Expose your actors on me like a pet fucking dog, I swear.
You guys.
Everything I play is like, yes, exposed.
So first question.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You all can choose a width that you want to be, like a number of squares.
Yeah.
Within reason. What
8,000.
what width do you wish to be?
I'm gonna say one, given that I'm
Yeah,
supposed
if
to
the
be like
Atlas
a human
goes
size
more than
mech.
one, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
Looking like goddamn wide Putin out here.
I
Yeah.
too
Who's
am going for
my
one.
character is 2 spaces wide, like the pilot.
You're fucking stretched.
Well, you'd be 2 by 2.
Yeah, no, I'm good
Actually,
as I am.
I guess if you wanted to just be long, you could.
Just
Yeah.
every step you take, I'm in extreme pain.
Yeah. I mean, the comet size 1, so it makes the most sense to leave it as 1 square.
Let's see. Who have I not done? I've done sensor range for you, Regal.
Yes.
What's your sensor range?
20.
Oh, right. I already looked at that and was like, holy shit, he has a sensor range of 20.
Yeah. I
Says
have
the person in a
long
freaking
sensor-
swallowtail.
Yeah,
He's
no.
not a swallowtail right now.
Yeah. But like,
Still, it shouldn't be that surprising.
yeah, no. The sniper mech has a long sensor range. How is he gonna lock on otherwise?
Imagine locking on. Cringe.
I don't know if I will be, but I might.
Use of a little thing called a spotter.
Yeah,
That's
that also
cringe.
works. Yeah.
Just have a big fucking Gatling gun.
Facts. That's
Dumbass.
also an angle.
Marker light drones.
Yay.
Yep.
Lumpy has moved from just offline to online but busy, so
It's a good time.
You know, I think I can make a guess as to whether or not he's showing up.
yeah.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it before Payton calls it verbally. There.
He isn't showing up.
Oh fuck. It's too
Damn.
quick for me.
It's too easy. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh shit. He's too good.
I even paused for a second to see if he would. And I was like, nah. We take them now.
Yeah. We can't wait any longer.
I gave him the 1 second he was due. If he didn't make use of that, that's his problem, not mine.
No, this is sick because he can like deploy mid battle from
Yeah.
space.
Right. Well, first he has to make a character.
Iron Ring.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Well, okay.
hey, there's not any role you need to do to make a character, so.
Yeah,
It's not as bad as like some systems in terms of doing that mid battle.
Yeah, but
Might be
transferring
able
the
to
character
PM
rolls
to just
20
make a
mid-battle.
character to deal with any given situation and then show up though.
Well, if he shows up without a character, you just go, no, come back with a character. You don't get to see the situation until you're here.
Who shows up with that character? You go, I'm sorry, who are you? And you boot him out of the call.
After you stop being a amorphous gray blob, you get to actually see what's going on. Until then, you are blind. Leave.
Imagine not being an amorphous gray blob while in play.
Yeah.
I sure can't.
Is my energy gonna run out? Okay.
So just for reference, Joe Anvil is riding on Payton's mech. Or
Not
rather,
on, in.
In
Fucking
Payton's mech.
So the outside.
You're gonna get the one fucking scene from Fury where the guy just gets cut in half by an anti-tank shell. Fuck.
Oh right. There's one last asset I
The
needed.
kids inside of the mech is the safe area.
Alright, this is gonna be the science tent for y'all. Actually, preference. Do you want this or this to be the science tent?
What is? Oh, that. Okay.
What is it? Where are we looking at? Oh, the
Sure.
two
Kind of to the
circus
north
tents?
of. Yeah, the circus tents. Wait.
Oh,
hold on. We got this one too. So these are your choices.
ooh, far left.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
far
I
left is
agree.
the thing.
This far left looks the most like an actual fucking science tent and not like the fucking circus came to town. Circus
Well,
is
it
setting
would
up
be
in this
funny if the
irradiated
circus
hell
was
land.
Yeah, entertainment in a dire time of need.
Just listen to that as we're in the middle of a firefight.
Just shows how much of a joke this mission is.
Fucking, you know what? You said, not me.
No,
I just agreed.
It's true. Alright, we're just gonna pop that tent up there. Alright, so.
I mean, until we get into combat, these people are just coming up to the surface, and we're on baby guarding duty. So
This is true. Not babysitting, baby guarding.
yeah,
It's like not playing. That's fucking funny.
It implies that the babies are in prison.
It implies that the babies are gonna get into a fucking knife fight.
in this case, they might.
The baby's got shanks.
I mean, I doubt it, but maybe.
See, this
These
is why we don't
particular
give
babies
babies
have survival
fucking
pistols.
toothbrushes.
So we need to make sure they don't accidentally kill themselves with survival pistols. Good to know.
Or
God, what was the
each
one
other.
movie where that happened? It was shit.
It was a zombie movie, right?
Was it World War Z?
Yeah, that's it.
Where the
That's it, where
scientist
the
like
scientist,
walks up
like,
the ramp and trips and fucking blows his head off.
Yep.
It's the fucking dumbest way for a character to die in all of media ever. Where the movie really
universe
just
has
said we
determined
don't
you
want
are
this
not
guy anymore and threw him out. In the most artificial, contrived bullshit way ever.
That really is. The universe no longer
Implies
needs
that, like,
you.
the
Bye.
military gave him a pistol that didn't have the safety on either.
I think it implies that either they gave him a pistol with no safety, they gave him a pistol and the safety was already turned off, and he didn't know how to use a pistol, or he was just so brain dead that he turned it off and then fucking tripped and actually blew his head off while being trained. And I'm not sure which one is the dumbest scenario, really.
They're all pretty rough.
Yeah, no, none of them are good. All of them are fucking stupid and bad.
So this is gonna be at most like 1.5 combats with like a little bit of time to set up.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it. So you guys arrive. You've been traveling about 2 days now, coming from Washington, D.C. And when you arrive, Joe Anvil calls you on the radio or just talks to Peyton. All right, we're here. Scout the area. Determine where we can set up. Closer to the water, the better, and the faster we'll be out of here.
Mhm.
And then hangs up.
Bye.
Yep, pretty much. The civilian says, "All right, it's your job to make sure we're in a good place." So, you guys can wander around as you wish. You can investigate things if you wish, or scan them. If you scan something, you can attempt to pull records on it, and if there are records on it, they will get pulled. You can choose where you want the tent to be set up, and you can choose where you want the sensor tripwires to be set up.
I'm scanning this building.
All right. You scan the building. It's an old Foundation era home. It's been
Forgot
hit by
nothing
artillery.
fucking snaps.
Your readings are having trouble determining how old exactly it is, as some of the components appear to be newer than others, despite it being a Foundation era building. But all of them have been hit by the blast. There's a pool outside that appears to be designed for swimming, though you can't imagine anyone in this environment being foolish enough to swim in it.
All right, boys, we're taking a dip. It's the beach episode.
Because that would kill you in a
Oh.
couple, in maybe a year.
We're taking a dip. It's the
Yo,
beach
I got a
episode.
year to live. I'm swimming.
Yo, a year in a pool? That sounds
Aw.
lit.
Could I
Dude,
scan
what are you
whatever
on
this
about?
vehicle thing is?
Which one?
The one next to the house here in scan range.
Okay. That is an old Russian tracked mech from about 35 years ago. You see it has 2 rotary cannons and a large laser of unusual design. It is unbuttoned, and the lower torso of a pilot is still in the mech. Scans indicate no sign of what happened to the upper torso. The mech itself is
Damn.
entirely undamaged, but it is throughout age become inoperable. But the computers are functional, and you can hack them.
Is this
Sure.
an Italian armored car?
I'll try and get in there.
Okay. The difficulty is, or essentially the DC is 18. If you roll hack or fix, or you can just try and use grit.
Can I not use my mech systems to try and hack it into it, or do I have to use? I forgot to put the triggers in there.
I guess if you use, you can try and use tech attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you can.
Because I do not have well, my hack and fix and my tech attack are nearly identical, but mech is a little higher. Oh, where the heck is my tech attack? There it is.
Oh.
Huh.
All right.
And actually, not expecting that to work out.
It seems the pilot's name was Zima Moraz. He was a search and rescue officer. He was sent to investigate the sudden loss of radio contact with 3 squads of infantry. Their last report was that they were approaching several abandoned U.S. tanks in search of recoverables. The mech itself is immediately shut down when it detected the loss of its pilot's life signs. Just before it shut down, it detected a Crush Fist class tank with call sign Big Horse and an unknown vehicle approaching it rapidly.
All right. I'm going to push out that name, the call sign Big Horse. Did it give a name for the vehicle or just the call sign?
Just the call sign. Tanks don't.
Yeah, they don't have
In
names.
this, yeah, they don't come with names.
All right. Yeah, I'll just kind of push that on the comm. That if anyone notices that, we might be able to get a little more information about the area.
All right. So you're essentially attempting to like get records of Big Horse.
I guess
Or
I'm
just-
more sending out to the rest of the crew to keep an eye on
Oh, okay.
any vehicles with that call sign attached to it. Because if the person is still there, then hopefully the pilot's call sign will still be like broadcast in some way.
I'm looking in this big fucking pit.
Big pit. All right. Scans indicate that it is a very deep pit. Tactical expenditure of a glow stick confirms this finding.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Tactical expenditure of glow stick. What's up this fucking massive ship?
All right. That is an ancient Russian monstrosity from before the apocalypse. These transports were used to transport vehicles and troops across the ocean before that became deadly. It appears to have been used as target practice on several occasions over the almost 900 years it's been laying here.
Mm-hmm.
It's surprising that it is in vehicle-esque shape. As,
Still mostly in one piece.
Those
Yeah.
Russians don't make them like they used to.
Just as a note, I don't know if this will matter right now, but I am going to have Flyby is going to be flying about 2 spaces above the ground.
All right.
And he can just, the mecha can do that naturally. So, because the Comet has flying as one of its natural traits.
Gotcha.
And to kind of tag on to the end of that, is there any place in particular here that I should know is difficult or dangerous terrain in specific?
So the pit is dangerous terrain.
Mm-hmm. Like the very deep
Wow.
one.
Yeah, the very deep pit is
You could have
dangerous
seen this
terrain.
coming.
Yeah. Okay.
These little rocky gardens behind the homes count as difficult terrain.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
And so do these you see this kind of like wall of concrete things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those things, the rubble between them count as difficult terrain. These other things count as just size 1/2 solid obstacles.
Mm-hmm.
If you're big enough, you can just step over them. Otherwise, you'll probably want to go around them or climb.
Mm-hmm. Would we call the rooftops dangerous terrain or difficult terrain? Because I want to climb on the roof.
I guess you'd call the rooftops difficult terrain just because they're at an angle.
Mm-hmm. The only reason I
and they've
ask
got shingles on them that are real old and probably will slide off as you step on them.
Mm-hmm. Is because the Anansi gains hardcover while in either difficult or dangerous terrain. And it's like, oh, if I can be on the rooftop, which is A, sick, and B, get hardcover, kind of also sick.
You can be on the rooftop.
To the rooftop!
It seems like being on the rooftop just makes sense that you get cover because you can hide behind the limb.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the inside of this house also counts as difficult terrain.
Oh, are you trying to draw my sensor range, Peyton?
No, I'm taking guess as to how far out you can shoot.
Oh, yeah. About,
You know the
yeah.
thing I actually care about?
Yeah.
What's the deal with this house?
Well, fun fact,
Right
Peyton,
house?
Yeah.
his sensor range and normal range are the same. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
that is true.
at least for one of his guns.
Yeah, the other one we're not using. That one's cringe, but I had to fill
I
one.
assumed as much, but I was, informing him of my actual intent.
Yeah,
Given
no.
that those two
Which
happen to coincide.
and that is what I asked for.
Yeah.
So scanning this house reveals that it is an intact foundation era home of some sort of gardener or toolmaker. There's a shitload of tools for like a wide variety of uses, everything from smithing, woodworking, gardening, writing. The odd thing about these tools are that, with the exception of two of them, they're all unpowered. The two powered tools that you find are riding mower and a handheld power excavator that you don't recognize the design of. It doesn't look American or Russian.
Hmm.
It's interesting.
That guy got
And
around.
it seems to be something far beyond what you'd expect to see in civilian hands. The final thing of note is that there is a skeleton reclining unprotected in the chair at the edge of the driveway.
Just big chillin'.
Yeah, we wouldn't
Yeah,
disturb him, would we?
very dead.
And chilling.
They're dead are often big chilling.
Yeah,
And that
they tend to
appears
be.
to be the only occupant of that home.
Hmm.
Or have been.
Well, really, there's a bunch of tools and a weird excavator thing in here.
You
Thank-
succeed.
Oh yeah.
Hog. The
Yeah.
little victories.
In Lancer, are you like always connected with each other, even if you're outside of sensor range?
More or less. Comm range is insanely long. If you take into account just like the CopCon, because it tells you can get forward to it, your comm range is somewhere around 50 meter. Or the comm range for that at least is 50 squares.
Gotcha.
And that is to give orders to CopCon in your mech. So actual range might be longer, it might be shorter.
Chiron has approached several recently dead corpses.
Ooh, where are the corpses?
Far right.
Far right.
How recent?
It seems like scans indicate they've been dead about 6 to 7 weeks.
I can help here in theory.
Is this something that we knew about? That there's a recent mission of some sort?
No.
No.
Okay.
So if you're actually scanning like the whole thing and attempting to pull records,
Yeah.
there hasn't been any combat or encounters in this region for over a year. And it seems to, as far as like the actual what happened, it seems like the APC was overturned onto one of the soldiers who was riding it, and 2 other soldiers appear to have been shot. And the actual crew has been cooked to death as the APC was hit by continuous fire from a flame projector of some sort.
I think I saw that video on Live Leak.
Life leak?
Banger video.
How Theo, do you not know what Live Leak is?
No.
That's for the best, honestly.
I've
Just-
transitioned to a new rooftop.
Huge.
Yep.
That one's probably a little tougher because the house itself's structural integrity is like
All right, maybe
0%.
I'll get off the rooftop.
And mechs are known to be very lightweight.
Yeah, I've gotten off the rooftop actually.
These
I'm
homes
making my way to the next rooftop. One sec.
are extremely sturdy. However, given that that one's been hit by artillery,
New
Uh,
rooftop.
How-
all of these homes are made to resist radiation, essentially to keep people alive out here.
Checks out.
What are these purely cosmetic things on the ground?
Destroyed tank traps.
Those are tank traps.
Not even destroyed.
Hmm.
Are they the Czech hedgehogs, whatever the hell they're called?
I don't know.
The ones that are 3 steel bars attached to each other?
It looks like it.
Hmm.
Can't quite
Uh.
tell. 1, 2, 3. That looks like 3.
Fair enough. Can I take samples of the dead men?
Yes, you can.
Anything of note? No.
C.
No, you wasted a system point.
Fucking idiot.
You-
They are
True.
Russian.
Mm-hmm.
They died instantly.
Oh,
Unless you were cooked alive.
No, the guys inside. Well, okay, the crew inside the APC were cooked alive, but the people outside were shot, or in one case crushed by the APC.
Blown the fuck out, as we say.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's not a lot of other things interesting going on with them.
Okay. See. Hell's that?
That's a piece of driftwood.
Anything interesting?
Where did it come from?
I'm gonna crack the case wide open.
Take a sample.
Yes. Anything interesting, Theo?
No, I'm sorry.
Damn!
I didn't account for the driftwood.
Damn you! This is why you can't trust DMs.
no, we can trust Theo, just not Theo as a DM.
He said, lying as easily as he breathed.
This is
You
another
can't
player.
trust Theo outside of being a DM.
You can't trust Theo. Full stop.
Yep. That's
Why did I get a?
flyby. Currently flying about a size and a half above your head.
Kinda sick.
I think it was like some detritus that was just moving around the map.
Oh, I hadn't noticed it moving, so I came over here
Oh.
to like see what this thing was that was over here, and I was like, "Hey, this kind of looks like a mech."
Yep.
Hey,
And
hey,
so it
hey, you up
it's a
there?
mech.
Hey, you up there? You look kind of like a mech. Yeah. Right, because I am one.
You would be correct on that.
Dickhead. You look like a mech.
Yeah.
Investigating that mech.
Yeah.
I was curious about scanning the mech and this tank at the same, one after another. But
All right, I'll do the
yeah, do the mech first since
mech.
we're
Okay.
always two of us looking at it. So
All right, it's another old Russian tracked mech. This one was destroyed much late, much. Would it be later? No. Much closer. This was destroyed 20 years ago, by a great deal of cannon fire and machine gun fire from the front, left, and rear. Time and combat damage have rendered the computers on board inoperable, unfortunately.
in 20 years was a different time frame than the first one.
Yeah,
Or
the first one seems to have been around 35 years ago.
Hmm.
One peculiarity about specifically the Russian technology is there are no timestamps on any information.
It seems incredibly convenient and horrible for any sort of.
Sounds incredibly logistically inconvenient, actually. Sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Not convenient for storytelling, but yeah, logistically, it would be a nightmare. When do we make this again? No
How
idea.
old is this mech? I mean, are you supposed to be the armorer? I am. How do you not know?
Did you build it or I built it?
Russians don't have records. It's that the Russians don't keep records on them. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
all right.
Mm-hmm. And what about the tank down here,
Is that the
or
one?
the APC? I don't know. It's the size 2-1 down here. I can't.
Size 2-1 down here. That is
Kind of below.
that is a U.S. tank that appears to have been overwhelmed entirely by fire from its right side. The pilot's call sign was Orchard, and scans indicate that this probably took place around 20 years ago.
Indicate that Orchard got it bad.
And I'm guessing it has no computers on board to peek at, so.
No. You can assume mechs will have computers. Tanks and APCs don't not have computers, but their computers are
Worthless.
More for targeting
systems and things like that.
Okay. That makes it simple. What is that boat?
That's an old sailboat. It is rotting and it is very dead. No one's on board. Sample. It was made of birch wood for some reason.
Fucking idiots. That's why your boat's rotting. Yellow, this guy.
Flybys over there.
Yeah. I'm just checking out the vehicles, basically, seeing what I can peel off of them.
Gotcha. I assume the APC then.
Yeah. And then we can look at that flipped, at least it looks like a flipped car.
Yeah. That's an old Russian APC. It appears to have been destroyed by a heavy application of machine gun fire and automatic cannon fire. And then it was burned. This also appears to have happened about 20 years ago.
Like a lot of shit went down 20 years ago.
Yeah. I'm guessing it, at least what the vehicle's damage is looks like U.S. and Russian guys got into conflict here. I don't know what the heck the deal with the 35-year-old mech is, though. That seems differently related.
Russians and Americans got into conflict 35 years ago.
I mean, maybe, but we haven't found any American vehicles, so.
The Americans got very good.
Then got worse in the next 15 years?
Yes.
The
15 years is enough for like most of the forces to cycle out.
The tank you guys scanned was a U.S. tank.
Yeah. I'm planning on painting the tank as well, but someone else can look at stuff before I hear anything about that. That is the plan.
There's like a garden back here. It seems to be chilling, I imagine. Not much. Yeah.
Pretty much the same results as
the other garden.
Well, if someone already scanned that thing, I can just honestly just copy and paste.
I see. That is all from me.
All right. Tank. This tank is an old Russian tank. It appears to have been struck by enough grenades to punch right through the top to the ground.
Jesus. What the? Huh? What fucking grenades are they using?
Crack.
Rocket propelled ones, I guess.
You would guess yes. And by you would guess yes, your scans indicate that yes, it was rocket propelled grenades.
Okay.
I should say there is one final. I forgot to mention this. There is one final piece of difficult terrain, which is sand here. This is sand on dry land. Sand that's kind of got the blue stuff under it is shallow water, and that counts as difficult terrain.
Okay.
Except for to people who have the testing kit thing.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was just shit in the water.
Yep. Well,
what is happening with these bubbles and the other bubbly locations?
Boiling water.
Huh.
Joe Anvil is interested in this.
All right.
I guess I'm going to, if someone points it out, I'm just, Quicksilver at this point, just going to kind of fly along the beach, just kind of throw a light scan down, just looking for anything interesting below the surface.
Take
I'm
some
gonna
samples.
pop under the water for a little bit. See if there's anything.
Well, let's hold up a second, because Flyby does detect something mildly interesting, which is at the end of this sand, this shallow sand, it is just a solid cliff straight down as far as you can detect. The walls itself seem to be made of glass, like just glassed sand.
Well, I guess I'm going to dive a little bit into the water, like one tile down.
Megalodon.
Mostly testing for the, is this going to immediately cause my mech
Tornadoes.
to freaking overheat?
No, the water actually is quite cool.
Alright, then I guess I'm going to dive down at least a short distance, no more than like 10 squares down, to test whether or not I can see down far enough to find
I'll
the
come
end.
with.
Far enough is to see the bottom. You do not see the bottom.
Oh, right.
You will never see the bottom.
The map of the cockpit is marked very deep. And then he'll just fly back to the surface.
Just mark on the map? No.
Yeah. And otherwise, he's just flying back and forth along the shoreline, just kind of looking for anything interesting.
Just at the boiling water.
Joe Anvil's reaction to all this is just like, in my scientific opinion, that is not how that should be.
Yeah, I don't think you need a degree to recognize that. I'm be honest.
Quick, someone turn off the stove.
I take a sample of the boiling water. Sure is boiling.
You get a couple. You learn a couple of things, which is it is in fact very hot.
Woo!
It
Call
seems
the
to have
presses.
a high amount of magnetic materials in it.
What, like
there is
iron?
a strong magnetic force coming from it, and it is it appears to be contained from the other water, in that samples from adjacent water aren't any warmer than
They're
like,
mixing with the other water.
yeah.
Huh. But this is in fact water?
It is in fact water.
That's fucking weird.
Yes.
Doc, do you have a professional opinion on this other than that's weird?
Doc's professional opinion is that they're gonna need to have to set up camp and study it further.
Maybe drop a tent over here.
I probably should actually put closer, but yeah, either works really.
I mean, how do they, like, are they just going on foot to get to the beach, or do they have a vehicle of some sort other than you?
They have an APC and a buggy.
How
I just said-
effectively do those move between these walls and across the difficult terrain? Like, can they make it through that?
They can make it through that. It's not ideal.
Yeah. That's more just, thinking of where they can move versus where they can't, because they got wheels or tracks versus feet.
Yeah.
Didn't
Feet have
actually
an
need
easier
to have them. I just decided that if they die, we lose, and it's hard to kill me. So let's put 2 and 2 together.
If I die, we lose.
Well, they have to kill me and then also get inside and kill her. So
Unless you core out and the.
if I core out, then if I core out, I give fucking public right to berate me for the next like 5 weeks. I really fucking hope I don't core out, given I have 8 heat and I don't plan on acting as how do we say balls to the wall suicidal.
Really, this is news to me.
Why do you think I came with the big dick 4 armor mech?
Yeah.
So you could act balls to the wall suicidal.
No.
Yes, that is what drakes do.
Yeah.
They do not
This-
plod along behind the main
Yeah,
line.
this thing is not fast enough to be balls to the wall suicidal. I've got 3 speed on a good day.
Yep.
And if I want to do anything, I have to be slowed. So it's not getting any faster.
Huge.
Big if true.
I moved 7. Almost
Fucking
double.
Christ.
Almost triple your speed.
Not almost triple, but you're a bit over double.
Yeah. I'm closer to double, yeah. But
Yeah, but I bet you also have 0 armor.
yeah. I also have 15 evasion though, so
Eh.
Not a
solid
cool
6.
17.
yeah.
Jesus
Well, I didn't
Christ.
take the
Yeah.
I didn't take the evasion boost. I took the I can shoot my freaking auxiliaries at range 6 rather than 3.
Nice.
God, Atlas evasion is so fucking sick.
Along with my main gun, which is 13, so plus can gain the AP tag, which is pretty neat. This freaking heckin' Nexus weapon with the AP tag that deals at 1d6 plus 1 is freaking nuts for
Yeah.
AP damage.
Not insignificant at all.
It's smart damage too. Or sorry, it's 1d6 plus 3. Forgot about that. But yeah. Well, Quicksilver has grown bored of looking around, and so he's just flying along the beach, kind of scanning randomly down into the water.
If you guys are seem to be done investigating, the scientists will ask where they should set up.
Who do we have, by the way? Like, at least call sign wise?
As in like players?
Yeah. I'm guessing
we're
the
done
scientists
too.
don't have call signs.
Call sign Anvil.
Yeah.
For the call
Verdun
sign?
2, call sign Verdun 2. Verdun 2 graduated top of the class.
Verdun didn't fucking graduate. Didn't go to school.
Yep.
The only school they went to is the School of Murder, and that doesn't give you degrees.
Went on base, found mech. Ooh. More murder.
Yeah.
Mexican
hey, I heard that if I pilot a mech, I can kill more people. And they're like, yeah, I guess. And it's like, sign me up. Sign me right the fuck up. Where's the paper? Where am I signing?
We need to no.
Training sounds like some pussy shit to me. Get me in there.
Train me on the battlefield, motherfuckers.
I'm more of an on-the-job learner.
Well, Quicksilver doesn't really care where the tent goes. He can move around where he wants, so.
I
There's
would like
14
there
on a
for be-
boost.
for there
plus
to be a
plus
vantage
a
point
battle.
near the thing, and or difficult terrain or something for me to hide behind and go pew pew bang bang. Mostly just the pew, and the less of the pew bang bang, because it's really just one shot per round. But
But here's
and
the
every
thing.
other at that.
If you want to be on a rooftop for like an actual vantage point, we can't really actually be on the beach.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I think the furthest we'd be able to be if you want to be up there is, well, barely
I mean, is
at
there
the
any,
line.
Yeah,
almost.
Is
yeah.
size 10.
Yeah, is there any reason I can't just like be on top of this, and I'm down to just be on top of that?
I don't know.
Keep in mind, size 10, if he's standing on top of size 10, it's more like this.
True. Well, Pythagorean's theorem.
I'm not going to do the calculation, but it's not 20.
I will.
Well, I imagine that it may be size 10 tall at points, but there are pieces of it that are shorter. I could just chill on the side, like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's actually
and we'll
just floating in space. It's like a plane that is
Oh,
20 up,
alright.
and then there's nothing.
So if you are 10 up, you can fire to about 18 out.
That's
So
better than I thought, but still. That covers a lot of empty beach.
I could also just chill on top of this tank.
Yeah.
Which is like too high, so effectively just 20 out.
Yeah,
Anyway.
too high, you're going to basically be at the same level as everything else.
Yeah, I mean,
And
we could even like tuck the the tent in here,
Yeah.
and then either of these places would be pretty good.
I mean,
I
we
don't
don't
know.
have any information about what's going on here, right?
Yeah.
no,
Very
Yeah.
good.
I just want to be on
Well,
top
there's
of
We
it.
have
boiling.
no idea if the attack is going to come from this direction or anywhere else.
Well,
There's one thing we do know.
Technically, we have no idea there's an
You
attack.
don't know there's gonna be an
Yeah.
attack.
I know, but like,
Listen,
no, it's not that I know. It's more that's
there
not
were
meta
to be.
knowledge. It's assuming there's going to be an attack
Right,
because we were called out here to do
Yeah.
something. And so,
There's-
even if we
listen.
are just sitting around, it's best to at least think there's going to be something happening. Because otherwise, we
Listen,
would send
Mitchell.
5 mech pilots.
Mitchell,
Yeah.
there's one thing we do know. Water's ready.
Put in
Go
the
ahead,
noodles.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It totally will not heat up your mech systems. I'm
I've
sure.
got 8 heat. I don't give a fuck. I got the underwater testing kit that will not help at all.
What if it did though?
I mean, I think kind of putting it in that corner of the ship is not a bad idea.
Yeah, in here you get cover from one direction. You get cover from one direction.
Yeah, 'Cause I can
Assuming
take
they don't come
I can
from
take
the
the beach.
ocean.
Yeah, I can cover the ocean more or less pretty easily.
And if I just set up my bunker right here, I can cover
Because keep
a
in
good little
mind,
ways.
this is my movement speed if I boost. And I still get 2 attacks per turn if I boost, because I have ox weapons.
Fuck.
So I can get around pretty quick.
Big fast.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I'm just gonna set up a bunker somewhere and wait to kill. That's my plan.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be chilling in a location, and if I must move, then I will move.
All right.
so this is player Mitch. That seems like a good idea because Quicksilver doesn't give a damn.
All right, as the resident defensive expert, quote unquote, we set up here.
Hell yeah.
Banger idea, resident defensive expert.
Okay. Give me
I've got the defender mech, which means this is technically my field.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't even think this is a defender striker. I guess just a defender.
It's wall. It just happens to be a wall with a giant minigun attached.
Yeah, it's a wall. It's just a wall that happens to occasionally do 4d6 plus 4 damage.
It's the German beach wall is what it is.
Yeah, true.
Circles are getting progressively more brown.
That is a lot of sensors.
Which I am so happy about. Those attached to our sensors.
those are
It's
so.
rational.
Is this a good spot for the tent?
No, over here somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
We want to put it in this little area.
They'll make a smaller tent.
Well, wasn't it like a 2x2 tent?
It's amazing what science can do.
It can just become
Science!
smaller at will.
We were just,
By
it's like
14
the,
meters, which I believe is 4x4.
How big are these squares?
Each
these
space
squares
is
are
3.
square.
Each space is
Yeah.
3 meters.
So,
Yeah, 4x4 or like 5x5 would be about right. Either one.
Damn, the lines changed color when they turned.
I'd say actually
mean,
put
I
it
think-
slightly more in like
Yeah.
here. So like put it on this line effectively. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
when they get their feet wet on the wet sand.
Mm-hmm.
The tide comes in.
God
and the
damn
whole
it.
thing is submerged.
I keep
mean-
fucking forgetting that the stupid fucking scientist attached to me keeps knocking me off of the goddamn. Am I back? All right, I'm back.
Mhm.
Nice.
Good.
Well, it's lost my cool for a second there.
Oh yeah. No, you wouldn't dare do that, right? You have 8 heat. You can't overheat at all. I
You guys
promise.
should be able to move these sensor drones around, so you guys can kind of place them where you want.
Mhm.
One of them is definitely going in that big fucking pit.
Alright.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
that's
Do we have to
I
be-
don't trust like that.
Yeah.
They
Do we
will
have to be
hover.
close?
So you can either put it all the way at the bottom, or you can have it at the surface.
We'll put it like a little bit below the surface, so if something's coming up, we at least have a bit of advance warning.
I will say this is my sensor range from where I'm standing. So yeah, probably not in there. Would the sensors go?
Yeah.
That is my piece.
I hate your piece.
Oh,
Fuck
well,
your piece.
I'll
Thing is,
Yeah,
mine
We
is
are
wait,
warlike.
yeah, mine's only half that. So
yeah. Well,
Mine
the
isn't
thing is,
even half
I'll
that.
probably also be stationary, so it won't matter if like just the direction where my sensors are will probably always be sensed.
Mhm. Well, the thing is, I can hijack those, right, to use tech attacks and whatnot. I can't use you. As neat as that
Ah.
would be.
Well, then maybe a couple in here wouldn't be against all.
At least just one kind of vaguely near you, so I can cover you.
Yeah, no, that sounds great. And
Because
hey,
then
that
I
could
can
also
assist with
cover the
tech attacks,
science
even if I'm
station.
not close. And so
Yeah.
that if there's something near you, they don't immediately jump you.
These motherfuckers parked their car in the middle of my bunker.
Sorry.
God
I
damn.
didn't. Ah, fuck.
This
You
is why
set
I
up
hate
the-
drivers.
Set up the
Alright.
bunker and they just pull it in.
So
Get it out of here.
Actually, they could fit in it, I think. How big is that?
What, the
Big-
car?
2?
Yeah.
Looks like.
Is that
The car is now
that 1 by
size
2?
1.
Size
It's
1? All right, there's plenty of room in the bunker.
yeah, Mitchell is like
'Cause
this
it's
fine?
about the
Just
same
covering
size as
everything.
the APCs.
I mean, put it just kind of near you. As I don't think right there is probably that's like a little too overkill.
All right. Well, it is near me, and also Ham.
It's near me.
Mhm.
It's on top of you.
Yeah.
On top of his bite is near by definition.
Yeah. I had it right here earlier, and this seemed fine. I don't know if it's not fine. It may not be. Who's to say? Probably you.
I just it's more the if they're at that close already, it's probably issues.
Ah, that was what I was gonna ask. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll put it at the entrance of the difficult terrain. Get
Yeah,
fucked,
that's
idiots.
probably good.
You guys can't do shit now.
I mean, they might be able to just shoot
No,
down.
no, Mitchell. I've decreed it as such. I've also called them idiots, so they can't be smart. They will run into us and die.
Damn, I just fucking hit my mic on accident.
Abuse, really.
All right.
I've
the
also got a
final
shield
thing-
generator I could use, actually.
Yeah.
The final thing that is going to
Yeah.
happen, and I probably should have mentioned this a little bit earlier, is that
Mhm.
with night comes a storm,
Oh,
and with the storm comes your visibility becomes your sensor range.
oh.
Huh.
However,
What's it?
you share visibility through each other. I'm just
Hey guys,
ordaining
we
it.
can see around our area.
Yeah.
And you like
We're blind. Looks over to a Nazi. Never mind.
We're blind, and then we just get the fucking POV shot from a Nazi. It's like, oh, this isn't so bad at all.
I can see pretty far.
Might have overreacted slightly there.
The
Okay,
Drake just
okay.
freaking
Oh,
out.
never mind. Apparently, my
No, I
sensors are
can't
turned off.
see. What are you
Here's
talking
the
about?
thing. To be fair, the Drake has 10 sensor range, which
Yeah,
is
that's
bad that
not
I've
bad
had
at
for a
all.
while, and that's also longer than my weapon range. So
Yeah.
really, who needs it?
I won't really know unless I can hit something, unless I can see it. So, you know.
God, I thought Roll20 glitched out for a second.
I know.
Yeah,
I
no.
thought the same for a moment there.
I thought Theo turned on the invisibility thing, and I was
I just
correct.
thought Theo turned off the sun.
I
Oh.
was looking at my phone for a minute, and then I looked back up, and it's just black, and I'm like, oh Jesus.
Like, oh, something's gone wrong.
Yeah.
the storm comes, so something did go wrong.
Well,
True.
no, time passed. Oh no,
Yeah.
everything's
time-
gone
I
terribly.
don't think you can say that time passing is something going wrong. It just happens.
Yeah.
There's no shot, by the way, that being this close to the shore during a storm is like a problem.
At
I'm
all.
sure that this tent is fine.
Yeah, no, because we.
Oh, you know what? I have the perfect idea. That tent is what, 4x4?
Yeah.
I'll put a bunker under it.
I'm gonna make some toast real quick. I'll be right
Good
back.
point. Thank God this tent designed for hazardous environments, including underwater.
Thank God this tent is future
That's
tent.
one of them underwater tents. I love those. Incredible.
We're in future mechs that can defy reality. You're gonna care about the fucking tent. That's where you draw the line.
7. Hey, you know what? I would have drawn the line.
Yeah, but you're an idiot.
I had to come up with an excuse.
Fair.
I forget. Did you? I feel like someone scanned this car and I just never told you guys about it.
What, this one?
The upturned car over here.
Yeah, I scanned it
Yeah.
in passing.
I'm pretty sure like everything was scanned at some point or another by Flyboy.
Mostly the vehicles. I didn't touch most of the other stuff.
Well,
Or
yeah, but
boats,
that's what I meant.
Boats you guys had already hit.
It's, well, just for the sake of understanding or whatever clarity, it's an old car from the Foundation era, about 40 years old. Its occupants, there's 3 of them, are dead, and that's about all there is to say about it. The other car, which was in one of the pits, exactly the same thing, an old car from the Foundation era, probably about 40 years old, only 1 occupant. It is dead, and it looks like it slid into the crater.
Dead occupants, you say?
Yeah.
Samples. I got this
Samples
fucking system. You'll be damned if I don't use it.
Samples indicate that they were human. The 3 don't have anything particularly interesting. However, the one in that single car appears to be marked as a criminal.
Yeah, you fucking deserved.
And outside of that, I think that's everything.
Here, I know I'm done with this guy.
Tank, track mech, an APC, monstrosity. Yep, that's it. All right. Night passes, or night arrives, and
Night passes to the exact opposite of what you were trying to say.
yeah, exactly. So, you guys, we are just gonna assume that you guys have taken stim or whatever that thing is that just lets you stay up all night, because this mission is only meant to last a day, essentially,
Sure.
or a day and a half.
All right, let me change my gear from sleeping bag to stim.
I think I actually had stim on my character sheet already.
I did too.
If you didn't, you get it for free.
Sick. Get fucked,
Fuck.
guys who didn't get it for free.
I got it for free, baby.
So I get the other things. Yeah.
All right, so in the middle of the night, a blip does appear up on the far left-hand side, and far left-hand side equates to the far right-hand side.
Okay, so the exact fucking opposite of what you said.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Theo.
So over like by the
Oh my God, it
sensor by
appeared
the
over
road.
here.
Yeah. So, for maybe half a second at most, you see an American APC and 3 Russian APCs just zip by, going practically Mach 10.
Good for them.
All right, so let me ask, is that an exaggeration, or are they actually going near Mach 10?
That is an exaggeration, but they are boosting.
Okay. Because in your fucking campaigns, I'm never really sure.
And you'll want to roll initiative now.
Okay, so I have lead and inspire +4.
Nah.
How do I bring up? There it is.
Yep.
You
How
can't
are we
use your own
doing
leader
initiative?
inspire, can you?
So
Well, hold on.
It's an allies leader inspire.
yeah.
That's so fucked up. What the?
Yeah. So that one is anyone else can use it. Only one person can use it. You cannot lead and inspire yourself
So
into
fucking
acting.
I have
first.
to be able to react to help other people. What
No.
do you mean?
No,
No.
because you're taking your time to tell other people what to do.
What? Okay.
Are you
Yep.
sitting
Sure.
around?
However, for initiative, you can either roll grit,
Are you really?
control, stay cool, read a situation, or an ally's leader inspire. However, only one person can use your leader inspire.
Just for a sec, did you get much quieter for everyone else?
You did.
Yeah, well,
I did.
Mm-hmm.
all right. Well, I have stay cool, so I guess I'll roll that.
Actually, everyone's just gotten quieter for me. Why?
No idea.
That's annoying.
Christ.
Does someone want Francis's leader inspire?
I already rolled a 20, so someone else needs it.
Mhm. Well, I mean, Regal and Ham haven't rolled yet.
You know, Regal's getting toast, so I'll just roll this. Yep. Roll for golden.
Yeah. I can just get the. If you want me to keep the 7, Theo, because I just have a +2 to stay cool. So
Okay. So who did use his leader inspire?
Regal, I guess.
Okay.
Because everyone else has rolled, for better or for worse.
I don't even know how to do combat, so being last, I can figure it out.
I'm not even gonna be with the range.
Wolf, can you guys enter in your initiatives?
No,
No.
I can't.
No.
you didn't make the
Okay.
initiative our tokens. You just
I see. I've just been adding them. Yeah, that makes
Mhm.
sense. 20. What did Flyby get? 10.
I got really 9, but yeah.
9. Francis.
Well,
got
cut 9.5 and call it even.
9. I think. Wolf
Yeah.
got a
A 3, baby. I
Sorry,
can learn
I
how to
sense
do
return.
combat.
Regal, what?
do you want to roll,
Is
or do
that-
you want to use the 21 from Francis?
Yeah.
What are we doing? I just got back. I was making
Initiative.
toast.
Initiative. You can either roll a number of things, or you can just take the free 21 from Francis that no one else can take at this point.
It sounds like there's no downside at taking this 20.
There isn't. Unless you somehow roll above a 21.
I'm very happily gonna take this 20. I think.
Oh, yeah.
21, actually.
Um,
And it wasn't all for naught.
So may I ask what led to no one else taking this 20?
We didn't realize it was there, I think, for the most part.
Yeah, there
I
was
see.
confusion because I just kind of slapped this thing together in a few minutes.
Fair enough.
I ripped the first dice roll. That's why I didn't.
I didn't take it because I didn't want it.
Big.
I
Big
wanted
up.
my
Regal, what
nice
is your mech's
3
name?
instead.
Or your call sign?
Iragawag. I don't know how to say it, but it looked funny, and it had ARA, and I was like, funny.
I mean, it's like Aragog from Harry Potter, but with an A rammed in there.
Yeah.
That is not the sorting we want.
Can't believe that Aragon showed up to the session.
Quick question. Actually, what is your agility?
Mine?
Yeah,
My speed or my agility points in agility.
points in agility.
I have
I'm
one.
using that to determine whether
Tiebreaker.
Yeah, tiebreaker.
I have 1 point in agility.
You have 1 point in agility.
Look. Yeah, I have 1 point in agility.
Would you say if you had to give a decimal to that 1 point in agility, what would you give?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I think it would be a 1.99999.
Alright, you're going first.
I think it'd be I am player character, so please let me go first. Decimal.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a situation where I'm actually not convinced going first is good.
Yeah,
No.
no, I'm down to like do a .001.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, they had a .000.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
well,
I didn't know that. Wait, why do these guys have a higher agility than the other? Whatever.
Russians go fast.
Well,
Russians are built
apparently
different.
the slower American APC has a higher agility.
Ah.
I made these, so I'm the only one that can answer this question, by the way.
I'm saying that theory.
Theo just
You
looks
realize
in a mirror.
you made them, right?
Why are these made this way? I don't know.
And
Why
I
did I
couldn't
make
tell
this
you
like
now
this?
or in the past.
Alright, so. You're choosing to go second, yes?
Yes, that is correct.
So what are we? We are looking for. These guys can move. Well, these guys are gonna move 10 squares or thereabouts. Alright, it is
Or
now your
thereabouts.
turn.
Okay. I would like to take 2 heat and create a blast 2 zone called the spider web.
Alright.
And I don't know. But here seems fine.
Let's see.
I imagine. Wait, is it blast 2? So. Oh shit! He has a spider web.
Yeah, look at that.
How big would blast 2 be in squares?
I'm starting to leaning towards Blast 2 would be 3 squares, because otherwise Blast 1 would just be 1 square, which is kind of pointless.
Yeah. So the radius of blast 3 or blast 2 would be 2 across. So I guess 4x4 makes sense to me. 'Cause
4x4?
yeah, because blast 2 is like 5 across in the circle and the hexagon grid, right? Unless I'm misinterpreting blast 2.
Well, if you're trying to encounter, not
I
encounter.
think Blast 2
words, fuck.
should be just a 3x3.
Okay. I'm not against that.
Because otherwise some other things in this encounter or later encounters will be extremely big.
Okay.
He whips out the blast 9.
The blast 900.
We get nuked again.
So is
No.
this,
Not again.
is this where you
Um,
wanted it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or there? You want to just
Yeah,
cover
sure.
more?
Under the bridge, I guess, or whatever.
Under the bridge. You got it. How long does this thing last? Just forever?
Until I move.
Until you move. Alright.
So yes.
All right, I add 2 heat to myself, and as my other action, I would like to hide.
Alright, you are hidden.
Hell yeah,
Uh,
that is my turn.
what's a good hidden icon? Yeah. Alright, Verdun 2.
I hide. Oh wait, actually, I will take the quick action to spin up a big chain gun. Because I realized that actually takes a quick action. So
Okay.
easy first round of combat, spin up and hide.
Francis. Or Flyby, whichever one of you wants to go first.
I don't have any particular opinion on that.
Well, I mean, I just got to move in because I can't see at the moment.
I just want it to be known. Peyton doesn't get the hidden icon. Only I do.
I tried. It doesn't. I can't get the thing to show up.
Because
Yeah.
I'm basically just going to do that.
I think maybe if I ungroup.
Yeah, go for it.
If I ungroup them.
Mm.
Muscle.
Yep.
And we'll just assume that scientist is with you. I don't think the doctor needs to just be
Right, I have to do it the
continuously.
opposite.
It's fine. The doctor's in the other sleep in the seat in the sleeping bag. It
Oh,
wasn't for
yeah.
me.
So I'm just gonna move up to there.
Okay.
Move and boost up to there.
So that's flyby. Francis.
Sleep back a moment.
Oh, I guess actually, technically, I do have some extra movement. So
I'm
let's
gonna
move.
move up behind this this tank thing here and hide and enter Lord's stance.
All right.
I don't think there's really anything else particularly useful I can do, so that's probably that.
All right.
Sorry, which one's Francis?
That's me.
Turn.
I mean, on the map. Is this one Francis here?
Yeah.
Okay. I gathered from you taking Francis's turn, being you. So
Mhm.
I am a little bit of a savant in terms of that.
It's true. Kind of pogging out on that.
Yes, sir.
A U.S. mech runs past the sensor drone.
Oh.
Which one?
Well, we have many.
The one that you spotted the other guys from.
Okay, so the far right.
Yeah.
They're very far.
Yes, they are very far. And it is going to shoot.
That thing has very long range. Holy heck!
It's not shooting at you.
It's shooting at the
Oh,
Russians.
the Russians and the U.S. fight.
That would be your guess.
But you would
The
be
big rifle.
very, very wrong.
It's not targeting us apparently. Which
But if it was, it would be funny. Oh, what's the
Unfortunately,
range in the
we are
bullets?
within the blast 15.
We're within the blast 500, unfortunately. Who could have seen this one coming, really?
All right. Boop, boop, boop. So what does that put him at? And 7. All right, and that's all that happens there. You going to boost there. Are you gonna sit in the square? No, apparently not. You're just not gonna sit in the square. That's fine. That's fine. Wolf.
Yup. Yeah, uh-huh.
It is your
That's
turn.
me. So I can move
Mm-hmm.
here, right? Yeah, because that's the speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And none of you have moved in such a way to reveal more area. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to reveal the fact that there's 800 infantry just outside our site.
All right, Russian
And there's
infantry
damn
is
Russians.
gonna boost. Aragao. Nothing is in sight yet.
Well, I'm kind of just a sniper. What mech
Is
systems do
there
I have?
readying an action in this?
Overwatch?
Yeah.
No,
Overwatch.
Overwatch is different.
Okay.
Overwatch is effectively attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain there is a way to do it. I just don't remember what the action's called.
I feel like there are some specific mechs that like get ways to do that, but
Yeah.
don't recall there just being a generic one that you can do.
Okay. In that case, is that all you're doing?
Let me check the range of my mind.
Prepare. When you prepare, you get ready to take an action at a specific time where a specific condition is met.
Hmm.
As a quick action, you can prepare any other quick action and specify a trigger. Until the start of your next turn, when it's triggered, you can take this action as a reaction.
Oh yeah.
I see.
At your estimation, based off how fast they were moving, it will probably be 3 more turns before they actually get to you guys specifically.
I see.
If that helps in any way determine what you want to do.
3 more turns of go next. Sick.
I'm just.
If
I
you
mean,
want to just, we are in the place we want to be. You can do that.
I think
just
Mitchell
say,
and
like-
Ham probably want to move closer to place, and probably
Yeah, I think I'd like to get at least a little closer because
yeah.
all of my
I'm-
weapons, with one exception, is long range. So
Yeah,
or
I can
short,
just
very
pass
very short range.
because but I am looking for what the range of my mine is, so I'll probably do that next one.
If you guys want to take 3 turns of movement, you can.
Okay.
3 turns of movement.
Like
Yeah,
just
like,
move.
so
it's
we
gonna
move.
be 3 turns until the people move into your sight range, unless you like really move up.
That's.
So
I
if
was thinking of running in blind, actually.
Oh,
Oh.
Hmm.
that is an option. You can do that.
Running in blind kind of sick.
It'll be fine.
I think I'm basically just going to set up behind this car over here
Okay.
and then hover down to the ground and hide for now until I get at least a better sense of what the heck's coming.
I'm debating walking over here, setting up my second bunker, and then spinning up.
You have time to do that.
I don't know, thoughts, team?
Sounds like a plan, boss man.
Yeah.
Alright. Fog it.
Aragog stands still. Verdun 2 moves there. Flyby moves there.
Yep.
Francis.
Should I move into Payton's new bunker? And also move our sensor range because we know that's where the enemies are coming from, or at least that's where we sense them there.
Seems good to me. I guess the only downside is you lose the web, right? But I guess you could just put a new one out.
Yeah, I can just put a new one out. At some
Yeah.
point, I'll stabilize. At some point, I'll put a new one.
I mean, you have some time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If
Okay.
you want to do that, you can do that.
Boom. Oh, wait. Select slash move. Click on that guy. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes, maybe. I'll move myself to be like hiding behind this car.
Mm-hmm.
But it does seem like we are big camping, so I'm not gonna run out on my own.
I can spiderweb behind you.
We're
Okay.
not campers, we're heroes. We're on the defensive. Fuck them.
Yeah. So I would like to place the new web, just at the end of my sensors, which is like right here.
Right there. All right.
Yeah, so
Surely
make sure they
they'll walk
physically
on the
cannot
road.
move into my range.
Hmm.
And I will stabilize and remove my heat. Big Papa chilling.
Christ. All right. So. That mech moves out of sight. Ham, is there anywhere you'd like to move? Oh, I see you've already moved. Okay. Are you guys overall all set up?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yep.
maybe.
Actually, I will. We had 3 turns, right?
Mhm.
I will
Let
actually
me
move over to here
get
then.
this front part of the car.
What is fucked
Slightly
up
to the
though
right.
is that there's just this bunker and there's like seemingly no one there, hidden, and it's like, oh shit, there's just a bunker. What's going on?
Oh, there's two, and one of them
Oh.
is just straight up empty.
One of them is empty. They won't know which one is actually empty though.
Both of them could be empty. Both of them could be filled. One could be empty. One could be filled. They have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
Welcome to schizophrenia.
Boop, boop, boop. So this guy moves here. So essentially we're going to go all the way to the bottom, and then we'll start up at turn 3.
Cam, are you
Sure.
hiding or are you just standing with your pose, daunting the enemy?
I'm hiding. I don't know how I'm hiding with a spun up super heavy Gatling gun though. I
But you're
imagine I'm
hiding.
gonna get within like range and go, what's that whirring sound? And then that's when you just let it rip.
I was asking him because he just had his karate pose in front of the car.
Ah, that's fair.
So
Not hiding, very funny.
So the US APC moves just into sensor range, and then explodes as it's hit by something from behind.
Does that something appear to be from the Russian APC?
No, it would have been from behind. The Russian APCs are ahead of the US APC.
Oh yeah, these ones are Russian ones?
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are the Russian ones.
Okay. So the Italian ones are the Russian ones.
Yeah.
And the one that reminds me of Russian ones is actually an American one.
Correct.
Okay.
And behind them there was a
US mech.
American mech.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I now have that sorted. I will forget it within the next 5 minutes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
No problem.
Hey, no problem. If you have a new one, let me know.
Yeah. Guys, we engage in these or we just let them pass?
They're not in my engagement range, so
I'm down to shoot at them.
They haven't been in anyone's engagement range until now.
Yeah, this is true.
oh, if they keep driving forward though.
It's more the do we give a damn? It might not be our fight unless they come onto our side of the things, right?
I mean, we're here against the Russians.
Yeah, we're American, aren't we?
Would be correct. The Russians are in fact the invading force.
We hate Ruskies.
The enemy. Okay, so far we have seen no enemy. We've only seen allies fleeing enemy. Oh, are these enemy?
No, these are Russians.
Italians or Russians.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You know that thing
What
we
makes
just
them
went over a
Italian?
minute
I
ago?
don't-
Yeah, well, you know what?
they're
You
like
said you'd
Italian
forget
armored
it, so I
cars.
thought I'd like join the club.
I don't think they're actually Italian.
I mean, can
They-
we hail them on the comms?
Yeah,
It's
they
like
might not
ask what's
actually be
happening.
Italian, but
You can attempt to.
man, they really did just fucking swerve down right out of my range.
I'm sorry. So here's the thing. Let me just reveal something because
Mm-hmm.
They swerved out
Yeah.
because of that.
Damn. Forgot about that.
This is
I
also also why they missed this.
I honestly would have mentioned it earlier, except for I forgot about it until I was like just driving them along. I was like, oh yeah, they have to go around that.
The
Sucks.
pit we forgot about.
I fucking hate it here.
All right, so that is their turn.
All right. Pew pew bang bang, or mostly pew, less of pew bang bang.
I say kill.
Up to you. What you
All
gonna do?
right.
You
Well,
would have to answer some questions if you came across some Russians and didn't shoot at them.
all
Yeah.
right.
What are you, a commie sympathizer?
No,
This
sir.
chain gun's good for tearing up mechs at close range, and you're in pretty close range.
As they say in the business, no, sir. Would Senior Chiron happen to be engaged with these fellows over here? I assume not.
It doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like it as well. All right.
I mean,
So
if he was, he'd stop hiding, but
yeah. So protocol gain 1 accuracy with rifles.
I wonder,
Then
actually, can vehicles engage? I would assume so.
Well, vehicles. I'm pretty sure all like characters, quote unquote, can engage. In
Yeah, but vehicles are just a little weird for how they function, because everything is assumed to be a mech or a biological. So
This is fair.
yeah, no, they just can't melee. They can be engaged. Oh, they can't melee other than be run into things.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
Yeah.
all right. So we go to 1 accuracy. Oh. Then what do you call it? I'm at higher elevation than. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Fuck.
No,
Cringe.
Well, how,
believe it or
how
not, you
tall
actually
is
might
the
be at
pillbox?
slightly lower.
Yeah.
I don't think it technically gives
It's
a
on
height.
the same.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's on the same level as everything.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's just
Yeah,
size.
you deploy a portable bunker to a free adjacent area 4x4.
See, this is
Starting
why
next
you need
turn
to be full height,
unfolds.
because then you can always be higher than your opponent.
Sorry, Mitchell. I'll do better next time.
You do gain hard cover against all attacks from outside the bunker from all directions that resist damage from blast, line burst, and cone attacks that originate outside the bunker.
There's
Which
the
is weird
bunker.
despite the fact that it's open top, which means someone could, in theory, land artillery in the center of it.
Yeah, you'll
How
be fine.
tall is the bunker?
Video game rules.
It does not say. I would assume
Bro,
not
tall.
significantly.
Well, this is
Especially given that you can enter and exit at will. You don't have to climb in or out.
It's StarCraft bunker, same level as everything else.
fine. I see. So I
Yeah.
don't get that accuracy, but I will get the accuracy from using my hyperthon rifle.
Yeah.
The auto stabilizing
Oh,
hardpoint.
yes, sir.
And then fuck it, just rip it. I don't know if there's anything else I'm forgetting from earlier. Let me see.
Sounds
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, I'll rip it. We just click this button, I imagine.
Here.
Big.
Well, hot fucking damn.
That's
All
great.
right. Yep.
On critical hit, reload the weapon. That is a critical hit, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a
It's a
20.
20.
And
It appears one of those dice is not a 6.
yeah, so I can R1d6, I imagine. Pew. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. This is how the game's supposed to go.
So, so
Fucking
how much
pop
total
off, I
damage
guess.
is that?
14.
What's that thing on the right?
I don't know.
Rolling 2 equals 2.
I don't know.
I'm wondering if that automatically is doing the
Oh
reroll.
no, I've set it up poorly.
Oh, I see.
No, that 2 is not supposed to be there. My apologies. I'll remove that as we speak. Yeah, that's been done. Now what's this? Well, I wasn't steadying my aim, which is a little unfortunate, because I could immobilize them or knock them prone. But I don't think proning vehicles makes sense at all.
Are you doing 12 damage to him though?
14.
14. All right.
It goes
Which
pop.
one did you do that to?
Probably the top.
You motherfucker.
Huh? Oh, furthest one. Sorry.
You really just gonna make sure I can't do anything, you fuck.
Sorry. The far one. The one closest to Chiron. I wish to protect my good friend who I didn't know moments ago, Francis.
Man, if you could pass your turn, I could freaking probably give you lock on all of them. But
That is
but I could.
another endeavor for the Russian mech that will pull up.
Well, I mean, it's just a
It's a US mech, but okay.
Yeah.
It's just an invade thing. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah. Well,
Alright.
I have another quick action, I
You
guess.
have successfully destroyed that
Um,
APC. It is now a
Mm.
corpse.
I see. Well,
Wow.
I would
Corpse?
like to move my
Okay.
spider web to right here
Yes.
in front of them, and I'll take 2 heat in the process.
Can you imagine how terrifying that would be? You shoot a freaking giant metal
That
like
would
car,
be
and all of
very
a sudden it
slow.
just rolls over, blood go like gouting out of it.
Yes, I have played Undead Campaign.
Yeah. The way that the spider web works, by the way, is as soon as I walk into it, I can shoot him. That's about it.
Okay.
Pew.
We're done too.
One more. Howdy. Yeah, fuck it. This could be funny. I will overcharge. And I will lock on, and I will then shoot them with the Leviathan Heavy Assault Cannon in its spun up mode. Bam.
That is just barely a miss.
Tragic.
Worth it. That's still 5 reliable though, so that's something.
That is something.
Jesus.
Yeah. Which one did you shoot with that? The top one?
Top one.
Yeah.
It is definitely damaged by that.
Really, just fucking start off by rolling a fat in that one.
Yeah.
Pain. Yeah, that's all I got.
I mean, if you rolled one higher on the D6, it would have been a hit.
No, because it was nat one.
Oh, nat ones
Nat
are
one
always
is-
misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, flyby.
Yeah, also, I'm slow.
Also, we're not doing the either of us gets to go. I'm just going.
Yeah, I think we just established an order, and that's the order.
Yeah.
That works.
I don't
Um,
mind if you want to just switch back.
I'm fine with going. It was just I didn't know that was the case. So, right. I'm going to move down to here and rise to basically go up to 2 again.
All right.
I'm just, by the way, Theo, for the sake of you, I'm keeping track of how high I am with the blue bubble.
Gotcha.
And then I guess I'll target the back one, and I will fire at it. You know what? I'm gonna hit it with the. Well, I mean, I'm guessing they are hackable.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to hit it with the TACnet Echo. So, well, I'll just roll the attack before I tell you what it does. Because if it doesn't hit, it doesn't matter what it does. 11.
11. That does hit.
Okay, so the back one is impaired and locked on, and the other one needs to make a system save or be locked on as well.
You got it. Russian APC system. 1.
So it's definitely freaking also locked on.
All right.
All right. And with my other action, I'm going to fire at the back one, my Archer Nexus. And because it is currently locked on, I am going to apply the AP tag as well to my Archer Nexus. I cannot take the lock on, though. So that is going to remain. So just firing with it. I'm going to guess a 17 connects.
You would be correct.
So that is 5 AP damage.
It is hurt.
And I'm going to fire my auxiliary colony nexus at it as well, as long as I'm within range. So I'm 2 up. I don't know. Like, that's right at the edge of range.
Yes, it is in range for our purpose.
Okay. And I will fire with that as well. Alright, nice. So it is 2 damage. And that is going to tick up to now 1d3 plus 1.
Okay.
Because that is how the colony nexus works. Every time it successfully you can read it. Every time it's successful attack goes up by 1 until it reaches 4, and then it rolls back to 0.
What was the other mech? Was that locked on or impaired?
The back one is locked on and impaired. The front one is only locked on.
All right.
Yeah, I'm done. Otherwise, yeah.
So which one of this is more beat up? The back one?
The back one. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Then I'll step up to it and take a swing. Let's see. Am I gonna want to do a quick action? I don't think so. So I guess I will barrage. So first let's attack with the blade.
That will hit, and that will blow it up.
Nice.
Very nice.
All right. And I forget. You can't split up attacks with movement, right?
You
Yeah, you can.
I think you
can. Yeah.
Oh, you can.
definitely
Oh, okay.
can.
Yeah.
You just can't
Sweet.
swing the blade again.
Yeah. Then I will kind of clamber on top of here and swing at the other one.
Keep in mind, it is locked on if you want to use that.
What does that do?
You get an extra d6.
Yeah. The way
You
the
basically
accuracy
gain an
works-
accuracy. So
Yeah. In
Oh,
the
yeah.
top right of your character sheet, just accuracy and select one.
Okay. Oh yeah, I actually forgot that I had an accuracy from Duelist there, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot
sure.
about that too. I have something from Gunslinger, which actually
Let's
I
see
need
if
to
I
check
hit
down.
do one, and then I will swing with this.
Gunslinger. I hit once with
That
an
will
auxiliary
hit.
weapon, so it's now 5.
Okay. Then it will
Throw
just
another knife. I don't know if you
14
actually
damage,
throw another knife.
yeah. And then I'm just trying to see if I'm reading all my other shit real quick, just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Yep.
Is it
Gotcha.
just a
Um,
single ox mount on the tactical knife? Or is it a main ox?
Keep in mind, it is a half-size mech. Half-size mechs don't tend to carry like a ton of mounts.
It's
Yeah,
fair.
I don't have a huge amount of stuff. I have the one main weapon and 2 ox sidearms.
Mm-hmm.
But
If
I
you're
will.
swinging with one, you probably have another ox attached to it, right?
Yeah, is just what
Yeah.
I wanted to bring up.
Yeah, it's
'cause I'm
ox.
just-
So you can swing with the other knife as long as
Yeah.
Okay, I thought barrage was just 2 weapons.
So
it's 2 mounts.
It's 2 mounts.
yeah,
Oh,
when you have
okay.
auxiliary
Yeah.
mounts, if you shoot with one part of the mount, you can shoot with the other part.
Cool.
So if you have a main ox, you can shoot the main and then shoot the auxiliary as well. Bang bang.
Yeah, that's why I can fire my archer and my colony at the same time.
Mitchell's just built different.
Well, I have effectively 6 ox mounts if I wanted to.
Yeah. A little funky Mitchell is.
I mean, I could have
Except
6 of those.
I think I might be big cheating because I don't think there's any reason I should have accuracy on this. I just forgot to click off of it.
Yeah, you wouldn't have it for the
Okay,
second one
that-
because the
that
lock
will
on.
miss, unfortunately.
But yeah, in response to it taking damage from the knife, I want to activate Fatal Clash. So we each roll a contested hull or agility. We get to pick. So I'm going to do agility.
Okay.
But you can pick whichever one's better. Oh boy. Okay.
Hmm.
Um,
Same if it's any.
how do I just roll it?
It
D20?
should just be the button. There's a button underneath your HP heat and repairs.
The Atlas gets bodied by an APC.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
on the pilot tab, did he put in your mech skills?
APC does a spin kick.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, yeah. Then,
I found it. I
oh,
rolled.
okay.
Yeah. So the APC is gonna knock me prone and do damage.
That has fatally destroyed your pride. You will never recover.
Yeah, Chiron just in the middle of
As
three.
an Atlas
you get to
pilot,
keep doing
just-
it until you decide to give up, or they decide to give up. So
Yeah,
That's
you
true.
just take 2 AP damage every time you decide.
but I mean, come on, you just got knocked down by a freaking APC. You can't.
Yeah,
just,
yeah. We're not
Surely
letting
it
that
doesn't
happen.
end here.
You're really gonna take that lying down?
Yeah.
All right,
was.
I will take the
Yeah.
2 AP to force us to reroll. It does have rules for a tie. If the result is a tie, the contest immediately ends.
Aw.
You actually just got shown the fuck up by an APC in a sword
Yeah, it
duel.
was-
Fucking gym, man.
It was kind of fucked up, actually.
You will never recover.
Okay, that's me.
I will duel you.
I will duel you. Revs the
Listen,
V12.
It's easier to trip max.
You sure about that one, big boy?
I tried to sweep the leg and it just rolled over me.
See, this is why you don't fight the Force.
kick its tires. Oh no, the horror. Whatever will I crunch?
Kick gets tired, turret swings around, fucking knocks you over. Bro!
That's fucked up. Alright, I need to check something. 8.
Also, this one's dead, but did not explode like the first one.
Well, yeah. I stabbed it.
It was cut in 2 by a sword, I think, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah,
Something
just
along those lines.
that exact thing, in fact.
Oh, yeah.
A
We have a little bit of
Terashima
variation.
blaze.
He fucking nailed it, and he then follows off with or something.
Mhm.
Wolf, it is your turn.
Yep.
There's one mech left. Well, one enemy left that we can see. Make it die.
I mean, US APC
Kill.
might be an enemy. We're not sure yet.
I want to just
Well, the last APC exploded already, didn't it?
improvise attack.
That's true.
But I have no button to click.
So currently it's a corpse.
Improvised attack is a full action, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Well, I've never played Lancer before, so
Alright.
What do you have any weapon systems on board? You should have at least one.
he has this thing. The thing with the Pestlat is that they ram, grapple, and slam things and deal an extra D6.
Oh.
Yeah.
So why not ram it instead?
Yeah. I mean, have you boosted him to get there or no?
no, I moved my full movement.
Oh, okay. Then you can think. If you go to CompCon Ham, and then Compendium Action Economy, it will show you just about everything you can do.
What is the where is it from? Just so I can see.
CNH.
CNH.
I would recommend ramming it or grappling it into a tech attack. Well, if it's about to stand, never mind. You can just kill it with an improvised attack, maybe.
That's a lot.
That's the plan.
Yeah, it has an ox mount, but
Yeah. Its whole shtick seems to be kill with the hands, not with guns.
I mean, you can still just punch with them, improvise. If you just moved and you didn't boost.
Yeah, you can improvise.
You could also just grab it. It literally can't do anything if you grab it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a vehicle. They can't fight back.
Yeah, I mean the
Here's the thing.
contact bridge.
You
doesn't
say
really do
that.
much.
But he did just beat the Master Samurai.
Apparently, actually, yeah.
So,
Because the Master Samurai challenged it to a duel
listen,
rather than grabbed it and suplexed it instead.
listen, this thing's built Ford tough, but Russian. We don't know what the fuck it can do.
Well,
You
if it
could
does anything
also-
other than turn into mech so it cannot be grappled.
Hey man, don't challenge the V8.
I'm sorry, I definitely wasn't completely distracted with an entirely different issue. What's going on?
We're
Ham's trying to figure out his turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you want, you could grapple something differently and Falling Star module it, which is sick as fuck. If that's an angle you want to go through, but like unprized attack and just punching the shit out of it also seems cool.
I would like to punch it, but do I just roll? Because we
Yeah.
didn't set up a weapon for it.
You just roll your grit, I'm pretty sure,
Yeah.
for impressed attack.
Mm-hmm.
If you have accuracy on it, can you get accuracy on it?
Lock on probably, but I don't know how you
lock
do
on
it
was
otherwise.
burned.
But lock on's gone, so
Yeah. Are there any talents that would improve it other than Juggernaut? I mean, Brawler?
I don't know. I can't think of any others
Yeah.
that do it because I don't think there's really all that many that like boost improvised attack.
I imagine Brawler has something.
That's why there's not none because it's there to use.
Mm-hmm. Ham, do you have Brawler 3?
No, I have Brawler 2.
Okay, you have Brawler 2. Okay, yeah, just improvise. Fuck it, rip it. Who cares?
I mean,
Yeah.
keep in mind you're still punching it for quite a bit.
Yeah. You could grapple it and then ram it if you really want it. I mean, you're doing 3d6 plus 2 kinetic damage if you hit, so it's like crazy.
Where is grit?
On this. let
On
me look.
these, it should be on your pilot sheet. Pilot grit, right underneath the hit points. Top left.
Okay.
Shit, dog.
Crit 10. That hits. Bleh,
All right.
that hits.
I think if you have
Porch.
Brawler 2, it should be 3d6 plus 20. If you're activating your
Jesus
deal.
Christ. 3d6 plus 1.
So plus 2, sorry, not 20, my bad. Easy. I was just
Wait,
saying numbers and I got
plus
confused.
20.
Ah!
What?
This
No
arm
shot is
thing
a plus
launches
20.
into space.
Punches it, atomizes it instantaneously. Nuclear blast goes off. We die instantly.
Well, if it was at full health, it would not be. As it stands, it is now joins the other car in an explosion.
Hell yeah.
Wait, so cutting it in half does not blow it up, but punching it really hard.
Yeah. Well,
a
the
precise
sledgehammer
cut.
also does. Yeah, it also does knock back 2 into the other one, so it has to move into the explosion.
You've seen One Punch Man, right, Payne?
Yeah,
No.
You punch things, they explode. That's how
that
it
is
works.
what happens. I mean, if you
No.
destroy everything in one punch, I guess it must explode.
Yeah. But yeah,
All right.
are there any Russians surviving in said vehicles? Because I'm guessing the ones that exploded are probably a solid no.
The exploded ones, no. I guess if you're quick, maybe one. The driver that somehow knocked over the other mech is holding on to life. The mech that the car that's cut in two.
Fortunately, it was cut
I don't
with
know.
lengthwise. Everyone's dead.
It's got about half the crew alive still.
Roll 1d4 plus 1. Minus 1, sorry.
I mean, I didn't kill it. Should Chiron roll this?
Yeah.
Sure.
He's the one who
It
lost.
really depends on in what way he cut in half.
The
Apparently,
way they left one
Apparently the
survivor.
horizontal way.
The only guy who survived was reaching down to pick up a penny. Sat back up and the entire fucking crew was dead.
So there is a survivor who's very unconscious right now.
Damn, that penny really star shook him.
Well, I think
Mhm.
going maybe 70 miles an hour into being cut in half and running into the back of an exploded car has stunned the man at the very least.
Yep, seems reasonable.
Just a bit.
Nah, he's just built
And a
different.
penny.
How
Alright,
could it
so,
possibly stun him? He's built different.
that is Wolf's turn. There
Yep.
are no more Russian APCs.
They are
I'm
gone. Hey, what's up? That's me. Alright, I have this new tech. Peyton, this is a cool bunker, but like how you've left it, I actually plan to as well.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why you're telling me this like it's fucking important to me.
Yeah, well,
Like I would give even the smallest modicum of a fuck.
I'm sorry for wanting to share a thing with my teammate. I won't actually next time. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Imagine communicating.
I won't share anything. The feed clicks off. You're blind.
Okay. I still got fucking 10. That's longer than my weapon range. That's all I need. Everything past 8 range is unimportant to me.
Alright, well, I'm going to make my way towards this ship and move there. So, there we've moved.
My camera's leaving.
I'm sorry.
What's the Atlas's sensor range?
3.
No.
And the Caliban angle.
No.
I'm just
If
gonna
your eyes
turn
work-
around blind.
You don't need.
Well, apparently not because of the storm.
Yeah,
so
no,
we
there's a
just have the
storm.
sensors.
Yeah, it is exceedingly foggy.
Well,
I
I've moved
believe
there.
I, in the prelude, included a special note called, however, due to extremely high wind speeds and heavy fogs, However, extremely high wind speeds and heavy fogs have reduced viable ranges to strangely short levels.
Yes, you did include that.
That's my in-world explanation for why you guys mostly rely on sensors.
That's American, right?
Yes.
That wasn't an American.
Yes,
All
the
right.
pile of scrap metal was an American at some point.
Nice.
Well, the scrap metal wasn't an American. It was the people inside of it, presumably. It
Mhm.
was American made.
A tank
the
is kind
scrap
of like a
metal.
gun, so it's American.
All right. Well, I will hide and let me go find the muscle tag.
I mean, his targeting system might have been American.
True.
I mean, Liberty Prime is freaking American.
Liberty Prime is based.
Yeah.
All right. I'm now hiding.
Liberty Prime was also an AI after like a description, so I don't think that this APC was.
All right.
I want that freaking AI in a mech somewhere.
Yeah. Don't worry, that's the end goal for Centurion. Communist threat detected.
So, that is your turn. Verdun 2.
Yep.
Big.
Yeah.
3 movements being slowed is not an amazing combination. I guess I'll stabilize.
All right.
No more heat, Pog.
You succeed. Flyby.
Hmm. I mean, enemies have been defeated, so I guess I'm gonna get a little closer to that vehicle to get a better view of it. Maybe see what was shooting at it, but I'm guessing it's a little further back.
It's right there.
Oh, good. To be fair, I boosted, so I do have 2 more squares. But do I get anything off that just from the sensors?
You get
First poke.
now that you you get more than just a quick flash of it. You get to see that it indeed was American. It looks like
Was.
it's been blown the fuck out.
Hmm. And I'm going to guess probably hostile.
It's not responding.
All right.
It called you cringe the second you rolled up, so you know.
As my vector thrust, I'm going to back off a little bit.
All right.
I'm regretting gabbing my safety bunker.
I guess I probably should have neurospiked it while I was in range. That was dumb. Well, too late now.
It's not too late. You can
It's out of range.
No.
like while you, I'm willing to like let that be retconned.
All right. Sure. I'll try and hit it with a neurospike.
All right. Roll to.
Well, I guess technically I'm trying to hit it with a mirage is the thing I'm targeting it with in particular. Attack.
That will
Frickin'
most
hell.
certainly hit.
All right. I'm going to make myself appear invisible.
Okay.
So until the
You
end,
can't see me.
the end of their turn. I'm sure you know.
And then do you move back or?
Yeah, then I would shift back out of range.
Okay.
To be fair, I need to use that after a boost, but that's okay, I guess.
Right, did we get anything over comms about what's happening there?
I mean, you would have seen what happened on the sensors.
Yeah.
Because they're all connected.
I guess I'll mention weird dead American mech.
Weird BTFO'd, but not BTFO'd mech.
All right. Let's see. So I can get. And boosting is a double move, essentially.
Yeah.
And that's a quick action.
Yep.
All right. So I can get up to here with a boost and then hide. Unless you can't hide after you boost.
No, you can. You just have to be behind cover, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can't hide and then boost unless you have the right counts.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is fine.
Oh,
Yes, my sensors are very short.
I was wondering, can you hide while in someone's sensor range? But I think
Yes.
if you're behind cover.
Yeah, if you're in cover until they walk around it, yeah.
mhm.
Yep.
Well, even if they walk around it, they still have to like scan for you, no? Well, I guess not.
I
Actually.
believe so, yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
All right, its turn. It is going to move into view.
Oh, hello.
Where's
I thought you could see it all of a sudden, Rico.
I
was like,
couldn't. I was just saying hello. No, my vision is the same as yours, as far as I can tell.
it is going to open fire on Verdun 2
Hmm,
Yeah, all right, that's fair.
Yeah.
unfortunate.
with a plasma launcher. Sorry, plasma thrower.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Oh boy. All right, 1d6 plus 2.
Are you surprised?
Got 6 evasion, my guy.
Yeah. But Drake, it's a wall.
All right, so that's the
4.
energy damage, and then
Is that
6
AP by chance?
It is not AP.
And it's nothing.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then
The other
6
question is, does that
burn.
happen? 6 burn. That's a lot. Does that happen to be burst by chance?
Burst? No.
Okay.
It is a line.
A
And
line. Aha. Blast plating still applies to them.
yeah.
Excellent.
So I'm only taking 3 burn.
All right.
Oh, the best to ever do it.
You go,
And-
listen here, you little fuck.
And that is its turn.
Red is going to be burn.
Wolf.
Uh,
Fuck with this, Senator.
I guess hide behind the car
Oops, that's not reveal at all.
because I have to wait for it to get closer for me to run at it.
I mean, it's in boost distance, right?
No, it was not.
Oh shit! How far is your move speed?
Fine.
Oh shit! Well,
Hmm.
doomer.
It's still pretty far.
Yeah.
Boost distance.
You know, I'm just hoping it'll walk up a
I
little
think
bit more.
he was here earlier.
Fair.
Yeah.
Comprehensible.
Where? Here?
Somewhere around here.
Yeah, one more back would be too far.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah.
All right.
You know, I trust Ham's ability to measure.
Oh yeah, that's me. What's up?
Put big hole, please.
I
Yes.
will try my best. Accuracy. Mitchell and him
It
are not
sucks
engaged,
so much that
correct?
I'm like right after. I'm flying 2
Yeah,
spaces.
yeah. Something
That
like that.
I don't think I'm engaged anyway.
All right. Well, I'm studying my aim, and then,
Uh,
shit. I'm not
Just
high
so you
enough.
know, Theo, my colonies do have a range of 3 threat. So
Okay.
if it moves through any of these spaces, I am still technically able to shoot at it. If it attempts to leave that.
Oh, because you are flying. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm just going to guess it's one lower than it.
You're hidden from it though right now, so it.
Well, I'm invisible. I'm
Oh,
not
you're
hidden.
invisible, so it's kind of.
It still
like
knows.
the general location, just not exactly.
Yeah. Well, it knows
Oh.
I'm here. It just can't see me well.
So it has to like flip the coin on hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's accuracy there. We're also
We'll
got
see if
accuracy there.
Theo's amazing dealing with invisibility will apply to
Apply to
enemies.
that would be funny if it did. All right, looks like I'm still at 2 accuracy.
I mean, it's
So,
only until the end of my next turn, or the end of its next turn. So
Mhm.
pew.
That will hit.
Well, that was like no damage, so sad. But you know.
So okay.
And then I'm going to move up to what do you call it? Why am I trying to look at my character sheet to see how I can move my character? I'm gonna move on top of this. so I can get another accuracy. Big day. And I would like to put a new spider web here.
All right. Like so.
Yeah, that looks fine to me.
Hmm.
You know what I'm gonna do? Control 5. Regal. Save settings.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
very
Saving
kind.
some time.
Now you should be able to control it.
Hmm.
Is that your turn?
Yup.
We're done 2.
Hey, listen, you little fuck. I'm going to shoot with spin up mode.
All right.
I do have an actually because I missed my last attack, and Brutal 3 is a hell of a drug.
That will hit.
All right, there's 19 damage.
That is 19 damage. That is a big amount of damage.
Sure
You-
is.
You
Hey,
are
don't you ever
structuring.
fucking step to me again. Come on my house, attack me with AoE attacks.
You know what I didn't bring up is structure tables.
Just-
I
You want me to
believe
just roll a d6 and then we'll look? Or
Yeah, he's already rolled the d6.
structure table. That is system trauma. You can roll another d6.
Mhm.
And by you can roll another d6.
No.
That is
weapon system.
Yeah, weapon is destroyed.
All
Well,
right,
weapon mount is destroyed, not a
Weapon
weapon.
mount. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
You watch.
It's true.
It's a lot
That is
worse
true.
than that.
You watch a flak cannon that was on it get blown off.
And you hear Quicksilver whistle.
As far as I can tell, this thing doesn't do like any additional damage to air targets.
Hmm. So it's not the flat cannon of the engineer then,
No.
because it does. It doesn't do additional damage. It's much easier to hit.
Mhm.
Is
Yeah,
that your turn?
I'll take that victory. I will roll an engineering to see if I can put myself out.
Mhm.
I'm no longer in fire.
Like, yes.
You know,
All right.
not at all.
Don't you ever fucking come my house again, motherfucker.
Fly
Uh,
by.
I do get 2 more heat though. Man, this Leviathan assault can fucking sick.
Yeah.
I mean, I could continue hacking it. I think at this point, well,
I can nat 20 with this thing. I do 28 damage.
yeah, that's very nice. So get rid of the hit. You know what? I'm going to spend one of my actions to scan it before I do anything else.
All right. What exactly are you trying to ascertain? Because I think there's 3 different things you can grab.
Let me look at what the 3 things are because I forgot that. Because I don't use scan very often.
No one does.
I guess I'll just die then.
No one does.
Here, I'll look it up quick. It's not hard.
Did I fucking stutter?
Scan is search. Scan, there we are. Choose a character and object within sensors in line of sight, then ask the GM for one piece of information. Target's weapon systems, full statistics, HP, speed, evasion, armor, mech, skills, so on. One piece of hidden information about the target, or generic or public information about the target. I'm more interested about its weapon systems and whatnot, so.
It has a plasma thrower, an incendiary shotgun, and a typhoon airburst. Well, it had a typhoon airburst projector.
Yeah, by the way, it's weapons systems full is everything about the thing. Unless it has exotic, in which case you find nothing because our sensors suck.
It has spider charges, stable structure, turret drones, It has a +2 to attack, and it can create a it has a deck sweeper fusillade.
Honestly, the one thing that I'm most interested in is what is his armor?
Armor is 1.
Okay, good. That means shooting
One
it
armor.
will do
Weak.
actually something.
Yeah.
So I will blast at it with my colony next side then.
One armor, one little bitch.
So the first one is going to miss, and its reliable damage doesn't deal anything. Freaking really?
Aw.
Yeah.
So nothing.
Hmm.
And
1
then
and 2 feels fucking bad, man.
I mean, I am still invisible until at the end of its turn. So, how tall is this thing? Like, is it the same size as height?
This mech?
Yeah. Like, is it? It's size 2.
Yeah, it is. It is size 2.
Okay. Then I am going to shift over to here and move down 1. So I'm basically landing at that point.
All right.
But after that, I am all set.
Chiron is planning out his strike.
Francis.
Chiron is planning to get thrown to the ground again.
You know it, boys.
Let's
Oh.
fucking go.
And I will broadcast that the information about it to our TACnet.
Oh yeah. All right.
Only
Then
one armor. Weak.
we'll use Hunter. To
By the
enable me
way,
to.
that doesn't matter. Freaking heck 4 doesn't matter.
Okay.
They are smart weapons, is all I was going to say.
I'm getting in its space.
All right.
I'm using Hunter to close this gap so it doesn't provoke anything. And then I will attack with the knife.
Slayer do be wild.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Will miss.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's a lot of.
It's another nat one.
Wait, what the fuck?
But
And
Just,
2
just
and
the general like really low past 3 rolls.
oh yeah.
I actually have been forgetting, but while I was in the air over it, I should have had a +2 accuracy for the first attack and a +1 accuracy for the second. That was above it. But I forgot, so too late now.
That will hit.
Like, bounces off. Sword does not.
Yeah, but
Well,
it also
it does
sort
not,
of
but it
does because
also
it's got an
does.
armor.
It hits, but it also bounces off.
All right, time for me to pretend to be a big boy. Oh wait, you didn't take damage, did you? Yeah, fuck it. All right, never mind.
You also have your other throwing knife, no?
I have my pistol, yeah, which I can
Yeah,
fire.
oh yeah, other throwing knife. Yeah,
Um,
that's all it is to me.
That hits.
nice.
The little victories. A singular
Now
damage.
duel to the death.
A
I am
singular strike. That's
a
only
big
melee
cheating again
attack.
though, because that does not have accuracy. I just didn't click off.
That's
Yeah, but
It's still
yeah,
hit.
that's
It's all
15.
15. I think you're good.
That's more than
But
15. I'm
I
getting
can't
nervous.
do the fatal clash thing because that has to be from a melee attack.
it's over.
That is me.
Should have just had 2 tactical knives.
its
Yeah.
turn.
No pistol has a spot.
No, it definitely does.
How does tax of opportunity work really?
It's
Um,
basically, well, it's almost the same as it used to be in 3.5. If you move out of range, then people
Yeah,
get to
if-
attack you. You get to make 1 skirmish against them in particular.
If you're in threat and you start moving out of the threat range, or moving within it, I believe.
Yeah.
Attacks are essentially drawn from like. You can draw an attack from any point in your area, right?
In your
Yeah.
area.
From the edge of your mech, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it is going to attempt to.
The thermal pistol's a line weapon too.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's going to
Yeah.
attempt to burn the 2 of you.
All right.
I have
Slash
soft cover from it.
1d2.
I am still invisible from it. Yeah.
So if we roll high,
Yep.
it will miss you.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. I've got soft cover from it
Okay.
on account of being on it, like under it.
Yeah. Fair.
Fucking heck. I love Neurospike. It's so good.
Neurospike
That will
is
miss.
sick.
And then it's gonna attempt to shotgun you.
You
Kyle.
being
Mhm.
Okay. Was the first thing, does that count as a ranged attack?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
close quarter combat ranged attack. I don't know if that.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
a
it just
ranged attack.
has to not be melee for it to count as a ranged attack.
Sorry.
Okay.
Super heavy CQB.
Also, wait a minute. If you have
That's
word
very
slant, then you
particular.
couldn't have shot them with the thermal pistol.
yeah, you couldn't have done the
'Cause you
thermal
can't
pistol.
make
Oh, true.
ranged
That's
attacks.
that's a ranged attack. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Peter.
Mm-hmm.
Someone
So
even
take the
called.
1 damage back, Theo.
Yeah, give him the
Well,
HP.
except I get to do my cool move where I deflect the the flamethrower
flamer.
back at it with my sword. So it's gonna stay damage neutral. Because that would do 2 damage of the same type as the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's burn, isn't it?
It is burn.
So it's actually going
Oh,
to be able
sweet.
to
Then
hold
it's
2 damage
it's way
because the armor
sicker.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, sick.
It's electricity and burn. So.
So it'd probably do the energy first. Then.
I forgot to do this earlier, but it's gonna leave.
Is it going to leave range?
No,
Oh,
it's gonna
leave
leave fire.
That would be good to note.
Oh,
And it's gonna leave one under it.
Yeah, I have a feeling because it's immune to fire.
Oh, this is actually energy damage. Weirdly.
Yeah. It's still probably resistant to that, I would guess.
In this case, yeah. Wolf, it's your turn.
And I should have remembered I can move if they miss me with an attack. There are too many abilities. It's been too long.
Yeah. There's a lot going on.
I'm too used to just being shooty guy. I have
Just
no
use
ability.
big machine gun,
Flat out
dumbass.
Forgot to launch the bomb that he has. So,
The fuck?
How does
Well, you at
grappling
least have some excuse because freaking heck, NPC abilities are everywhere.
Oh yeah.
what's
but
that?
I only have so many. I have no.
Ultras have approximately 1.8 billion abilities each.
Oh yeah. I
They
forgot
have
to give
the
him an
basic stuff,
exemplar's
and
mark.
then all the ultra stuff without any
Mhm.
extra stuff from the
what did
ultra.
you say, Ham?
I was curious how grappling or ramming at a character larger than me worked.
Shit. There's
I think it
so
just works.
Grappling, grappling.
Grap-
Christ, I'm having a fucking stroke. You can do it. But for grapple, if they're larger than you, then they're the one who gets to like fucking pull you around.
Mhm.
And for ram, I believe it's just some things. If you are smarter than them, if you try and ram them, they go fuck off.
Yeah.
This thing
Like for
does
instance,
not
the
have-
ship
but
mech that I'm in.
It did have the stable structure system, which
Is
gives
that
it a bonus to avoid being knocked prone or receiving knockback.
So just
I see.
the raw text of ram says to ram, make a melee attack against an adjacent character the same size or smaller than you.
I see.
So I
that's
think
why
you
the
just
Blackbeard
can't unless you have a
systems
special
are.
thing.
Yeah, that's why the Blackbeard's extra system of I can ram and grapple whoever the hell I damn well please is good. But
That's fair.
maybe the Pestilent has that. I would guess it might have something similar, because otherwise, freaking heck, the I'm going to manhandle you mechs without any ability to manhandle bigger mechs is kind of
That'd be
bad.
pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah. So it should probably have some system that it's allowed to do it, or just as built in.
Oh, let's look
So
up
it does
the
not
right-
look
It
like
isn't
it's
built in.
What about its passive? Nah, its passive is a
bracing.
improvised attack thing.
What about does it have any like special systems or something in its license?
So
I'm
crashing
checking that now.
avalanche.
I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, the slash ones are all invades, so those don't really
I mean,
matter.
there's the falling star module, which sounds hilarious.
The falling star module is sick. I was gonna suggest him grapple one of the dead.
Slap
The
someone with another
yeah,
someone.
yeah, no, it's sick as fuck.
I mean, if you just run up and punch him, Ham, you get to also give do a tech attack as well at the same time.
The thing is, Ham has he's not in walking range, only boosting range. So tech overcharge into distance and then fucking punch him.
Yeah, that I think is the way to go.
Overcharging is sick. Large proponent of overcharging.
Yeah. Wait,
In every
that's a lot.
situation.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had combat and duck chests. That's sick.
All right.
Is
Roll
that-
hit. I think you have accuracy because you were hidden from him, right? Or just running up.
I imagine running up breaks
yeah,
the
Running
enemy.
up probably breaks.
Yeah, unless you have that talent of whatever the heck it's called, the sneaky one.
Yeah.
Break cover once you break cover, you break hidden. Also, I think boosting automatically does.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
go next.
Does do you get is flanking a thing in this game? I don't know.
With
There's
certain
the
talents,
flank.
yes.
Yeah.
He can use my exemplar's mark to re-roll the attack.
Do it.
Seem pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Tactician has an ability that you can do that.
Yeah, you get the flank reaction.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
have that too, so I can get the solar backdrop.
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't have any melee weapons, so I don't
Yeah.
care about that part.
So
Neither
lame.
do I.
Yeah,
But
I have
solar
tactician,
backdrop
and then
stick.
I looked at the rest of my team and I was like, okay.
Well, yeah, I had tactician. I looked at 2 melee mechs. Maybe I get tactician 1, and I hopefully get tactician 2, which is why I
Yeah,
wanted
but
to
the
be on the
problem is
rooftop.
Tactician 1 is worthless to you because it's on any melee attack. It doesn't help you with ranged weapons.
Oh, that is fair.
I thought I was reading it and I was like, nope, you're screwed.
Tactician 2 is still sick as fuck though.
Yeah.
Just be higher.
Mm-hmm.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much damage are you doing him?
I know I
3d6
do
plus 2.
3d6
3d6
plus
is
2.
the
I don't know if there's any more.
yeah 36 plus 2 is the base.
Yeah, well, 2d6 plus 2 is the base, and then the Pestilak gets the 1d6 on swing.
Yeah, but you can only ever swing once with it.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
if
even
you
with
ram
the-
and then grapple, then because it applies to rams and grapples as well.
Yeah, but I mean the 3d6 for the punch is once a turn, period.
Yes.
So I can roll the damage and then do tech attack.
Yeah, for free.
Because that's your core system's special ability
Mhm.
from passive. Do you have any special invades? Or do you just have the standard?
He has. I think he has
Uh,
all 3 of the of the ones with Pestilak, right?
Yeah.
So which one you want to do? Shadow Fist, Serpent
You
Fang,
have
or
plenty of options if you have all 3 of them.
Yeah.
That should be 6
think-
extra options if it's the normal.
I believe so. I think Shadow Fist only has 1. No, it has 2.
Yeah, no. I mean, if you're gonna hit him, might as well Heart Shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got to pick between Discharge or Rupture.
Mm-hmm.
So the target becomes impaired, and each time they miss with a ranged or melee weapon attack roll, they take 2 AP damage, and that weapon's type plus heat. Oof, that hurts.
Yeah.
Rupture, choose one of the target's weapons. That weapon is disabled, and the target takes 4 burn. Huh?
Jesus fucking.
That's
Christ.
nasty.
Fair and balanced.
I mean, I would go with that if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Take
Well,
away his flamethrower.
that one does have the caveat of being only used once per scene on each character.
Yeah, but it freaking takes away his flamethrower for the
Yeah.
round.
No.
And I think this
Okay.
character's gonna be living much longer, honestly.
Yeah. No. I'm in
I
agreement
shall
with this.
remove its flamethrower from existence.
Alright. Well, you punch. It,
Or did I
and
kill
the
it?
main The main mech body flies off into the sand, and then its flamethrower explodes.
He queued up the action.
Is the burn dealt at the start of their turn?
End of their turn. They do take
The character
burn
starts their turn
immediately.
in one of these spaces. Okay.
For that, yeah. But that's different
Sorry.
than normal
Yeah,
burn
yeah.
damage.
Sorry.
Because burn, you
I think he's checking whether I'm gonna burn.
yeah, you take it immediately and then at the beginning of your turn for those particular things.
But this thing is dead.
Yep. No, I'm really wishing I remembered that.
You two will both take 1d6 energy, and then combat ends essentially.
If I just remembered I had acrobatics, but I was
I was missing that this guy had. All right. Well,
who takes what?
Chiron 6.
Ah.
Mitchell 1.
Ow.
Yep. I'm going to move.
Yeah,
I will also
I'm
get out of the
assuming
fire.
once
We both
combat
move.
ends, you guys are no longer in the fire.
Yep.
Time to go take samples.
Sample time.
All right. Well, while they're doing that, I'm going to get off the ground again and go check in the direction these things came to see if there's anything between us and the drone. I'm going to assume probably not.
The answer is no.
Yeah.
As far as samples go, the inside of the compartment is incredibly wet. There is a dead pilot named sorry, hold on a second.
Named mech pilot _1.
I was about to say named mech. I was like, wait, that's not the pilot's name.
Fucking Christ. Named unknown integer 3.
We named our son Mech. We have great dreams for him.
What are you hoping he is? Really about to ask that? You're asking that right now on God?
We hope he's a
This guy
He
is
is.
Starborn.
Starborn nerd.
Cringe.
He's been dead for a while now, though.
Mhm.
Oh. As long
Why
as
is
the
the
skeleton
inside
on the
wet?
garden chair.
You're not sure.
No.
You detect a high amount of a strong magnetic field inside.
Is it similar to this shit?
Not really. I mean,
Okay.
yeah. Or at least it's a different intensity.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, temperature is unusually high. And it looks like the mech pilot themselves died from poisoning.
All right. I will note all this down and inform the rest of the party. Oh, yeah, he was poisoned. That's kooky, huh?
Fucking wild.
Check out these things. The rest of the fucking destroyed vehicles.
I'm just gonna start resting.
If you guys want to take repairs or whatever, you can.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna spend a repair point to fully restore my HP.
Yep. Seeing as I am at 11 out of 12, I think I'm probably just going to let it the scratch stay.
Got down to 4 out of 12.
Down to 0.
You know, I've got I'm only missing 3, but I do have 6 repair cap.
Fuck it.
Yeah, probably worth doing it.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do it.
I will say, given that I've stated that there's only effectively 1.5 combats.
Yeah.
We're at 1.
Yeah. Well,
Might have been the half.
this is the half.
Oh.
Yeah. I will also fuck it. I'll throw an Aegis shield generator and spend 2 repair to get back an Aegis shield generator and a bunker. We'll put that down fucking in this bunker, I guess.
What does that do?
When you get shot, you can use it to use a D6 or reduce the damage by that much.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, size 1 shield generator, burst 1 shield, set 3 D6s. As a reaction, when any character or object of your choice, at least partially in the area, takes damage, you may roll 1 of the D6 to reduce the damage by the amount rolled. Oh, that only lasts for the scene, though, so that will just... I put that down, we start resting, and then it just shuts down. Whatever. I got another bunker, which is funny. Where's the next bunker going, boys?
Alright. On that note, where would you guys like to move yourselves to set up for the rest of the night?
I think I'm gonna go back to where I started, kind of hovering over the ocean.
Back to the tank.
Wow. I guess to be fair, it's not hovering there. I'm just going to place myself there, but he is kind of flying around the ship.
Wait, I hang out here still.
Alright.
Wait, if they're hanging out over there, I'm gonna stay over on the ship because I don't want to just make them blind. I just assumed everyone's going back. I'm going back back to the ship. I would prefer Chiron not be able to see past range 3. Alright, sorry. For Chiron.
I would prefer that Chiron was fucking blind, says Juliet, for no reason.
I mean, you can
Fucking
easily
big.
you just cut him out of the conflict.
Yeah.
I could. I
Come
wouldn't
out of
do
the conflict like you've done me, you bitch.
that. I haven't done you yet, but you know.
You said you did.
So how do you remove heat?
He just goes off end of combat.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But also mid combat, you can take I think it's the stabilize
Stabilize.
action.
Yep.
And
He
then,
just goes off.
yeah, getting rid of the heat is one of the options for stabilize.
And does the SP mean anything? Like,
It's
because
the
I use
number of things you can have attached to the mech. It's hard points, effectively.
okay, so like there's no like spell slots or something I have to take
No,
away.
those would be limited charges, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some items and things that you can only use a couple of times per encounter or whatever.
Like my
Okay.
stupid fucking deployables.
Yep, because all deployables break.
Oh, well, these ones don't break. They stay.
I look forward to running at the next enemy and punching it.
Oh, shit. Well, we can't see over there. I'll actually go over here.
And this time, him maybe with a core power.
Yeah.
God, my core power is going to be so fucking useless.
What is your core power?
It immobilizes me.
Oh.
I mean, you just got to set up near the scientists, and then we'd be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just like no.
Wait,
Alright.
Demon Tiger Overdrive is sick as fuck. What the hell?
Mine, I mean, is good.
For the remainder of your combat, your improvised attack for threat 2 and gain the AP tag. When you make an improvised attack action, you may target 1 or 2 enemies within your threat range. Just fucking throw them together!
I mean, yeah.
Smash them together like fucking children's action figures. Children's toys.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, this one wins.
Mine is just like a collection of random small things. It's like, okay, I move 1 extra space whenever I voluntarily move. I have soft cover at all times. I can hide anywhere.
Yeah.
And
There's tons
it
of
makes
little
me,
things that make you really annoying to kill.
yeah.
I just become a bunker.
Yep.
Yeah, I just get more spider webs. Kind of cringe.
It's inspired to allow you to shoot people for free.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's cool, but it's also cringe.
Yeah. Mine allows me to bolster all allies within sensor range and line of sight if you're higher. It's free action, which is nice. And all enemies within sensor range and line of sight that you are a higher elevation become locked on. So I
Yeah,
just
that's
get
fucking
lock
sick.
on.
So it's
As
just gonna
long
be a
as it's
battle between if I get Mitchell's thing, if I'm higher than him by climbing on shit, and if
He
will
can fly, so I
higher.
think he auto wins.
Well, yeah, but like sometimes he doesn't want to fly really far up.
Well, yeah, because my furthest ranged weapon is range 13,
Nah.
and I can only use that between loading. So I'd have to stabilize between every single use, and I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
However, my freaking little guns are 6, so.
That's fucked up.
I mean, it's little guns as in they go from dealing 1d3 to 1d3 plus 4. So they get much bigger as time goes on.
All right.
But
So,
yeah.
Night passes into day. Storm continues.
Oh.
Scientists are doing their scientist thing.
Cringe.
Things seem normal until you start picking up an increase in the magnetic field around these bubbling things.
Hey, is that supposed to be happening?
Do not believe so.
Doc, is this supposed to be happening?
This is not supposed to be happening. I mean, those things weren't supposed to be happening in the first place, but they've continued to not supposed to be happening, and now they're not supposed to be happening harder.
I'd like to move over here and begin spinning up.
Perhaps we'd better get the scientists into the bunker.
Sure, we do have 2 bunkers for them to hide in.
Hey, boys, it's time to not be sciencing. Please get in the bunker. Now.
They will move into the bunker.
Doc, get back in the big unkillable mech, please.
Which bunker are you sending them to?
Probably not the one that I... actually.
We don't know if they'll target them, so...
Yeah. Because the thing is, so if they are going to target them, then, like, having them away is good.
Can I move to over their tent?
Sure.
And
Yeah,
how
I think
is their
moving them
tent?
into that smart thing.
Preparation time.
Yeah. I just want to cover their bunker.
Okay.
Can't see me.
Alright, wait, how tall is this car you guys are heading over? Size 1? That's above 0 to the car.
Right? It's standing on top of a fucking Cadillac. This gives me an accuracy. Fuck off.
Hey.
Yeah. I guess I'll go up to 3 at this point, but otherwise, yeah.
Also, being on top of shit is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, nerd.
All right.
As long as I remember what the heck I can do with being higher than them.
It's alright. That guy, the guy you forgot his big bomb and that he had advantage on like almost all those attacks. So
I like how all the melee people are also hiding in the bunker. Bunker's sick.
So which bunker are they going into?
I think
this
left
one.
Right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they're going. Whatever is making magnetic things will hopefully not immediately target the squishy humans.
I'm be honest, I don't really care about any of these. The only one who we need to save is in this, and if this is fucked, then like it doesn't matter what I'm doing anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, technically, it's a success if Dr. Joe Anvil and the majority of the science team survives.
Oh.
Is that true?
Yep.
Well, let's hope most of them live.
So at least 3 of them need to stay up.
They all have hardcover.
If I was being nitpicky, it'd be 4, but I we'll just say half.
Joe Anvil is one of them.
Yeah,
True.
Yeah, there you go.
Joe Anvil is part of the science team. Yeah, I think putting them in that bunker is probably a smart thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could drop a shield generator over there as well. Just in case, but that seems like not needed.
I mean, do you plan on using it otherwise?
No, because it takes a quick action. Yeah, I drop shield generator over there. I go, all right, chitlins, fucking hide around that thing.
You could also just drop the shield generator on yourself. Then, like,
No.
Pam and Francis, sorry.
I'm assuming that we are not going to be in this bunker for long.
I mean, I'm not, because I can't do anything from in here. But
Oh, you can throw a knife from range 3.
As long as he switches the sword mode, yeah.
Yep.
Because currently the daggers are attached. to
Actually, if it rises from directly up there, yeah, I'm not gonna use it anywhere else. I'll throw down one down over here as well. Fuck it, content.
Yep.
We'll put
I'm
down.
just waiting to hit the button on this on the sky eye.
All right. So that is I guess burst 1, so adjacent to it.
What's showing up there?
Field generators.
Yeah.
Things.
My Aegis shield generators. They have D6s to reduce damage.
Okay.
So here, yeah. That is not very big. There we go. There you go. That's the remaining number of D6s.
Mm.
Gotcha. All right.
Mm.
Is that all?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm all set.
Can I put a bunker on top of a bunker to create a double bunker?
And then Regal
Bunker.
climbs on top of
Can I just seal these guys into a fucking sarcophagus?
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Probably.
We'll get you when this is over.
All right.
So
In that
Montalvo.
case, I will have you guys roll. Oops, that's not the button. Initiative.
All right. Does anybody want my initiative?
Sure. Unless someone else wants it.
Not in particular.
I shouldn't have an accuracy on that. That's why it's so high. Christ.
Yeah, that's 19.
So mine should be 22. Man, you really just did the exact same thing as last time, where you really fucking told someone to get after it and then just
It's like,
deflated instantly
oh,
after.
hold on.
Yeah.
Yep. They
Um,
got it.
I am taking that.
They have it
All
under
right,
control.
Mitchell takes it. I will roll grit because I did not put skill checks on my character.
It really is just, you're like, all right, handle it. And then like later in the round, you realize,
Oh, that should
maybe I
not
should also be
accuracy.
handling it.
Francis is a 7,
Well,
right?
you see, I'm
Yeah.
a noble, so I am used to other people handling
Francis is
things.
a
sometimes.
7 and I am a 3.
But I'm also a sick noble who runs around in a mech with a sword.
Oh, sorry, 5 then. Oops.
Probably be surprised at how many nobles have that as their usual way of doing
Who's the
things.
leader in Star?
I did. Yeah.
Okay. And what are we looking for? We got Ham is a 16.
The
Different.
first round will be nothing happens, and I'll be sad.
And what is Verdun?
22.
2.
Again.
Okay.
To be fair, it is
No, last time
actually
it was 21.
good for me to go first because
Oh,
then I
sorry,
can
21.
mark stuff. Because if I freaking lay down the
Lock-ons.
lock-ons, then you guys can use them. Because I don't need to use them as much because I can always be above them and always get an accuracy.
Oh, also, because I forgot to mention it, I will have also spun up my assault cannon. Because if I'm going to be fucking slowed by one thing spinning, I might as well have both of them spinning.
You say that, Mitchell, as if I will not take 4 accuracy if I want it. Because that
Yeah.
just sounds 4 accuracy. You know, they only give you up to 5 accuracy, which is kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
Spinning up the
it's
assault
pretty
cannon
hard
only
to
gives
get
it
5
reliable 3. That
accuracy.
fucking sucks.
Well, I would, in theory, have 4. So how hard could it be to get 5?
It's not.
I think it's mostly that they kind of thought of the 5 accuracy with the Death's Head in mind, because that thing can freaking get all the accuracy it wants.
Yes.
That's such a sick mech.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because before any lock-on nonsense, it can re-roll to begin with for the first ranged attack. It gets a +1. Yeah, no, it's just nuts how much freaking death that can get. I think almost all of his weapons are accurate too. Nah, just the Vulture DMR.
All right. So
Yeah.
on sensors, you detect a really strong magnetic signature pop out of the water at high speed. It appears to be something with a lot of tentacles, and it's also invisible.
Well, that's annoying.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to miss with all my attacks.
I can deal with the
All right,
invisibility.
fly by. Your turn.
You can?
Alright.
Yeah, if they're in my spider web while I have a core power up, they can't be invisible or hidden.
So, to
That's
start
so-
with, I'm going to go ahead and hit the button for my Sky Eye as a protocol. And so for the rest of the scene, at the end of my turn, I can bolster friends or lock on enemies. Yay. How far is it above the water? Or is it just where it is?
Just at water level.
Okay.
Perma accuracy.
I am going to fly above it. And at least give a shot with a... Yeah, sure. I'll fire a barrage of everything at it. I guess everything but the Veil Rifle.
Everything but the kitchen sink.
So let's start with the biggest one, the Archer Nexus.
That will hit.
Oh, it's invisible, yeah?
Oh, good point.
Do we just want to keep 2 as the miss?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Archer Nexus misses. Actually, I should probably roll it after. Here, I'll just do this for the next 3 attacks. Or for the next. Okay, so the first one is going to connect. Okay, 1 connects. Oh boy.
Christ.
But at least the 1 does at least something.
How much damage does it do? 1, 2, 2, 2?
Yeah, 2. And it starts. Oh, actually, no. Sorry, it does 1. Because they hadn't started picking up. They will start picking up now, though. And then I'm going to go ahead and lay down a lock-on on it. But that is all for me. I'm not going to move away from it at the moment.
It seems injured by that.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
The shot specifically, not the lock on. We're done.
They can see me
I
well.
will attempt to shoot it with the big gun. It is invisible. 2 is a miss.
Nice.
Ooh. I will be using the lock on. Probably should have said that ahead of time, but
That's all right.
that did not include the lock on.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
And
There's your 20 damage.
It evaporates into a cloud of
All 4s, baby! Oops, all 4s! Alright. So that's 2 heat for me?
No.
I can't tell if I'd be disappointed or fucking in tears or how funny that is.
It would be
The boss
really
rises from the deep and back to the deep, bitch.
Yeah, if that thing didn't have armor, technically I still dealt 3 damage to it because I have reliable on Actually, my next eye or just the first.
It does not have armor.
Yeah, no, it's just all next.
Oh.
So I dealt 4 damage to it because my archer.
Sorry, it does have 1 armor.
Then yeah, they don't do anything. My Nexus only have reliable 1.
Oh.
But it is all of them, so I'd still have 4 reliable 1 weapons.
Well,
Yep, that's it from that though.
There you go. Was that it?
No.
Did we win?
Not it. No. You
Just
do
wait.
detect one of those magnetic disturbances entering the hull of the Russian transport.
Scientists, I need you to go ahead and switch bunkers. I repeat, switch bunkers. Please make your way orderly to
Please make
the bunker that we
orderly
are currently
line.
in.
And watch it. Let's all do
Do not
good
trample each
game
other,
claps on the
or
way.
I will fucking end you.
Alright, they'll do that at the end of the round.
I don't know if "don't die or I'll kill you" is really the the threat.
Don't
I
die.
said don't trample each other.
It is your turn.
You can survive being trampled.
Yeah.
But if they do trample each other, they're probably gonna end up dying.
Because I will kill them.
Yeah.
I run to this side of the bunker
Big.
and then
Big is true.
hide.
Francis, it is your turn. Oh shit, he's hidden. Got the muscles.
Alright, so we know that there's another one in here.
Big muscles.
Alright. Alright, I will activate my core power. Final hunt.
Shit, it's cool.
After this one, he has to retire. What a fucking core power, dude.
Oh shit.
And with that, I can get up to here with a boost. But I don't really know where it is, right?
Not really. It seems it's actively. It is both invisible, but also once it enters the transport, it's very hard to tell where it is.
Okay. Then I will just also hide here.
Heroes.
That's me.
Okay, core power time, baby. Let's go. All right. Question: would I be able to scan the enemy while they're in there?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as they're within sensor range. I don't think scan you have to see them.
Oh, you don't even have to know they're there.
All right. Well,
fair,
first,
that's such.
Yeah.
here, let me roll 1d3/R1d3. Can you create one more spider web for me, Theo?
Sure.
More spider webs. Yeah. And then I'd like to scan him and learn all three listed types of information because I know the story. Yeah.
What are the all three types of information?
Mitchell,
Again,
do you know the three types of information?
Basically, the first one is all of its combat stats, hit points, etc. systems. The other two are a hidden piece of information and a general piece of information, I think. Let me just look at. I don't remember the other two as well because no one uses them. You get your target's weapons, systems, and full statistics: HP, speed, evasion, armor, mech skills, and so on. One piece of hidden information about the target, such as confidential cargo or data, current mission, the identity of the pilot, and so on. Generic or public information about the target that can be pulled from an info bank or record, such as the model number of a mech.
Yeah.
Model
Well,
number 2.
Okay, so what are the just remind me, what are the stats you learn?
Everything.
Everything. Does
Yep.
that include weapons and
Weapons, systems, and full statistics.
okay.
You
It
know
has
everything.
0 hull, 0 agility, 6 systems, 3 engineering. It has 1 armor, 10 evasion, 10 E defense, and a speed of 5. It does not have any kind of call sign. The hidden information, I don't know. I guess it is a biological life form. The non-hidden information, I don't know. I know this is like a big non-surprise one, but there is absolutely no records of anything like this in your in the Library of Congress.
Mm.
And
I'm very surprised these things don't have exotic, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
I don't know what exotic is, so they might
Template
have it.
that basically goes, I see you're attempting to scan me. You get Jack.
I kind of like I intended for them to like be scannable.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And it seems to be able to project some kind of force field from its body
I see.
that you would guess would hurt people.
And how much HP did you say it has? Say it
10.
has?
I don't
10.
think I said, but it is 10.
Oh, okay. All right. And I also know the current HP until I take the scan action again, which
Yeah,
don't
the
plan to
HP
correct.
doesn't change. You just know what their current HP is.
Hmm?
You just know the current HP. It doesn't change.
This is part of the know your story thing or know the story thing.
Oh.
Yeah. I know it's HP until I do it again,
Mm.
so I can shoot at it more. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Yeah, because normally scanning does not update the stats.
Mm-hmm.
End of the round. Let me see how much movement generic scientists have. They are speed 3.
And they can boost.
Yeah, big. 1.
I don't know if they can boost.
Can they
NPCs
overcharge to boost again?
Can they overcharge? That
run.
is the question.
They can run.
Okay.
Yeah, NPCs can boost. They generally can't overcharge.
Mechanical scientist.
Well, I mean, their version of boost is run away.
No, I meant for the overcharge bit.
Yeah.
That is.
Another one of these guys pops out of the water.
Oh.
No.
All right, then, Peyton, just kill it.
Okay.
Is that one also
You got it,
invisible?
boss.
That one is also invisible.
Fuck. I should have seen
I'm
this.
gonna lose one of these 50-50s.
Oh, you see, Rico, it's tough to see it coming because it's invisible.
Well, if I had seen it coming, it wouldn't be.
It's invisible, but its presence is easily noticeable via the large amount of the large magnetic field it exudes.
It's fine. The magnetic field will draw in the bullets. Easy.
So flyby.
Right. Well, I guess I'm going to keep shooting at him. Do I want to do anything else, though? Are these things legit biological creatures and therefore cannot be tech attacked? Or
Legit biological creatures.
fun?
The man's got a lot of systems for a biological creature.
I mean, wasn't the other thing that we
Well,
scanned?
they're natural creatures can have a whole bunch of weird stuff. The biological tag just means you can't hack them effectively. Beyond scan and lock on. I guess I'll just fire Colony Nexus at it. Because at least it's doing something. Yep. Alright. Well, at least 2 of them get a shot. And the first one gets accuracy 2. So that is
Oh,
going to hit. And I think... Oh no, it did not automatically crit, so... Just reroll that. And same damage. So, yeah, 3 damage for that. And the other one that hits... I didn't... It shouldn't have 2 accuracy. It should only have 1, but 4 was first, so...
Okay.
An 8 against its... Yeah.
10.
Keep in mind, it is against their E defense. So
Yeah. They're both the same. Evasion E defense 10.
All right. So it just deals 1 damage then, which is nothing.
All right.
Because all of my weapons are reliable. So
Nice.
well, all my weapons other than the battle rifle. Well, what the heck do I want to do with my other action then? Or not? I don't have another action. I just fired both of my all my nexus. So up to +2.
We're done.
I guess I will lock onto it. By the way, just as that's a free action at the end of my turn. So
I will fire at it with a big gun with lock on. Let's see if I can even try to shoot at it. We're going for a 2 as a miss again, I guess.
Fucking hell.
Well, it still takes 5 damage.
That hurts.
Reliable 5 is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peyton, for a wall, your wall seems to hurt a little bit.
yeah,
It's a spiky
I
wall.
mean, have you punched a wall? I have. It hurts.
Well, the
It
guy
turns
didn't
out
even punch
when the
it,
wall has a
punched his
fucking
back.
high, when the wall has a high quality minigun,
Wall from
you
Neo.
know, listen, this is the Berlin Wall. Fuck it, I'll overcharge.
Famous wall that punches people.
Never
See, I was
punished.
thinking of the moving wall in Gungeon.
And I will attempt to shoot it with the assault cannon.
All right.
2 is miss. Hey.
Nice.
Does that count? Okay, I have a question, which is how does that work for brutal? Because brutal through whenever you make an attack roll and miss, your next attack roll gains 1 accuracy. Does that not count because I didn't technically make an attack roll?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, good. That's worse for me. It's fine. Never
how does
punished.
Yeah,
this
if it
ability
reads
work? It
attack
just
roll.
auto misses. Yeah.
I think so. Question mark.
Yeah. All attacks against invisible characters, regardless of type, have a 50% chance to miss outright before an attack roll is made.
Okay, yeah.
So if you don't get to roll an attack, then I would agree. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
It depends on how brutal is phrased. So
Assault cannon should hit. Well, yeah, it's whenever you make an attack roll and miss.
Mhm.
Is there any extra damage on that?
There should not be, no. D6 plus 2 with reliable 3. So nothing.
In that case, it is just barely alive.
Turns out I do a lot of damage, but I kind of need to hit that fucking hit to do my fucking 20 damage in 1 shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to stabilize next turn because I'm starting to hit the upper limits of my heat.
You detect another one of them move into the transport, which further seems to obfuscate detection. And this guy is gonna run over here, which might provoke an attack of opportunity from you. I don't know.
Where is it going?
Right there.
Yeah, I would be within the 3. So I will fire.
Leave the motherfuckers alone.
Which let's see if it even connects.
You actually don't have to roll. Well, it hits, but you don't have to roll on its turn.
What do you mean? Oh well,
It becomes
it
invisible
ceases
at the end of
invisibility?
your turn. Yeah,
Neat. Okay. So then I will just fire with both of them then.
that will hit, and that will kill it.
Yeah, I would have needed to turn it off, but because it was only 1 accuracy. But regardless, I am happy with that. Because it means my Nexi are now up to +3. And another gunslinger thing is ticked down.
Surely they walk into the big spider web and let me shoot them. Please.
Please, big kraken thing. Doesn't the spider web look so juicy?
Half a second.
Main character is moving.
Yeah, no, it's their turn.
Hmm.
Mitchell, do you know if enemies know of the Anansi spiderwebs or no?
How is it phrased for what it is?
Well,
Considering if it's not invisible, generally enemies know that it exists.
Called the spiderweb tactical oversight rig. If that gives
Can
any.
I
Uh,
boost to hear and hide?
yes.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, is it part of the system or just part of the mech itself?
part of the mech
I
itself.
boost to hear and hide.
Where is the Nazi? There it is.
I would imagine that they can see him, but
And
Spiderweb quick tech. Choose a weapon on your mech without the blast burst cone. Line tag and create a blast 2 area. Call spiderweb entirely within the weapon's range and line of sight. I mean, it doesn't explicitly state they can see it, but at
yeah,
the same time, it doesn't explicitly state they can't.
yeah, and I'd imagine the default is they can see it.
Oh, wait a minute. No, considering, you know why they can't see it?
Hmm?
Because you are the only one that can see it. It's not a like physical spider web. It's a like tactical spider web that's only
Yeah.
being overlaid by your systems.
Okay.
So no, they can't see it because it doesn't exist on the ground.
All right, that's what I figured because it said oversight
It's not
rig.
like because they have something that's you can paint and the enemy sees it on the Monarch, but it explicitly states that they can see it.
Yeah. Okay.
But that is because it's an area denial thing. It's if you move through this area, you take damage. So
All right. That is Wolf's turn.
mhm.
Your turn. Something bad happens, and also something that shouldn't at all be happening, which is the transport ship begins powering up.
Oh.
As
Oh.
your sensors detect that his reactor has come online.
Yeah, that's not right. So much I can do about that. Sorry, lads.
Yeah, Chiron, I want to get out of there.
Francis.
What if I got into there?
Ooh, big tech.
See, is there like a door or something that I can get in this ship with?
There are doors. They are closed.
Oh, open the door.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll try.
I don't know. I guess you'd be jockeying. I don't know how that works in. I don't know how
So
Lance or jockeying works.
it works in mechs, or out of mechs generally.
yeah, unless you're Jack, and then it's like
Yeah, so based on the jack, I think would be the way to go.
I mean, if the mechs if the transport ship systems are online, you could hacker fix an argument could be made to like just open the door that way.
Well, my counter argument is that my tech attack is -2.
Okay, counter argument received. Jockey angle.
I mean, you should just be able to attack the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that works. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
At this point, it is now an enemy entity which you can hit.
Before this point, the door just came up as, "Don't attack this. It's a door. What the hell are you doing?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you want me to just treat it as if I'm attacking like a real unit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just attack a piece of cover, effectively.
Yep.
I mean, at
It's
this point,
covering.
it wouldn't be attacking a piece of cover. You are now attacking the vehicle in front of you that it's an enemy.
Okay. All right. Make a hull save.
I dueled the ship. Yes.
The ship flips upside down.
I'm gonna say say this now. This has a this very clearly has a trait called unstoppable force.
Does that mean it cannot be knocked prone?
Yes, it cannot be knocked back or prone by characters smaller than itself.
Okay,
So
fair
unless you are a size 10,
No.
unfortunately, you won't be able to do that.
I mean,
Okay.
natural, like, just things with the ship tag have immunity to immobilize, stunned, and prone anyhow.
Then I
Just,
will
like,
just
no.
do a normal attack. I should switch to the troll stance.
I will say hitting this pretty easy.
I fucking bet.
Yes, actually damaging it pretty hard.
Yeah.
Maybe for you.
Do you get an accuracy for attacking out of hidden by default, or
Nope, you need the fucking stupid hide thing.
okay? So this will just be a flat attack then.
Mhm.
Is that above a 2? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Nice job. You hit.
And this is armor piercing,
Jesus.
and this total of 7.
Okay, so a total of 7. Gotcha.
Can we still target the weird squid things or whatever's powering the ship up?
At this point, no. I mean, you couldn't. Once they were inside, you couldn't target them anymore.
Even with, like, tech actions?
They have become the ship.
Ah, fine.
Once they were inside, you can't target anymore, and they also basically started inside, so you know.
Yeah, no, I guess you just can't do anything. Sucks to suck, Mitchell.
Hmm.
I mean,
I'm sorry. Also, I
you
put
guys
webs
can't
outside.
freeze ones. The other option was.
I guess I can't tech attack the things anyway, so.
I guess we also just can't see over there. Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not because freaking you don't need to see when it comes to sensor range.
Alright, I'll give it an exemplar mark. And then I guess I'll attack it with my knife, which I'm sure will be effective.
Throw the knife. Oh shit! It crits.
Is this armor piercing damage?
No.
Unfortunately, your knife bounces off the armor of this.
You could see a ping.
Tragic. Okay. Yeah. That is gonna be me. Well, I guess I can move. The reason I can't move. Wonder if this thing has attack. Actually, I can get into this thing's space, right? So, what if I do like get on it?
I mean, what weapons does this thing have?
You see 4 mounted machine guns and a rocket launcher, or rather
Yeah.
an RPG launcher that, on scanning, looks like it may well be automatic.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Hunter. When I made that knife attack, I can fly up to 3 spaces directly towards it. Now, can I kind of use that to like go up it?
Sure.
Okay, yeah. Then I want to kind of like scramble onto it. And this will avoid provoking.
Okay.
Let's assume I'm like there. Okay, and that will be me.
Alright. Boop, boop.
Hello. I have some ideas.
Are
Idea
they
1.
put giant shot through
Shoot.
thing?
Yeah.
Like a good idea.
3 accuracy this time. You can't stop me, game. I mean, they very easily could if I just miss.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just gives you a better chance of getting a 6.
Yeah.
If you roll a 1, the game looks at you and goes, lol, it doesn't matter.
I may. Well, yeah.
Well, I'm just
With
fishing
this
for
thing,
a
it probably is
Yeah,
fair to
crit.
not matter.
Crit. Okay, wait, and then slash our 1d6 to reroll that. Now, make a whole save.
Where is it?
Fuck.
All right.
Well, that's-
Apparently, my hull saves are off the chart today.
yeah. Well, I guess you don't get headshot. Oh, I also deal a bonus 1d6 because I was studying my aim and whatever the rank 2 is called because I don't have the name here. So do another 1d6. Okay. So
What is that total? That looks like 12, 13, 14,
17.
15, 16, 17. Okay.
Yeah.
A fair amount of that is absorbed by the armor, but it still hurts.
Sang.
Oh,
What
it's
else?
the anti-hyper fodder, not AP.
No, it is not.
Ah,
Yeah.
tragedy.
Hyperfauna generally don't have much armor, so
Yeah,
That's
no.
fair, yeah.
Yeah.
I
You're
just
shooting
kind
at
of
fleshy
assumed it
things.
was essentially with the
No,
AMR.
it
I
lacks
would
the
like to
lacks
lock
the
on
AP of the big
to the
scary
big
rifle.
mech chip though, so that if for some reason this
Locked
isn't
on.
Mhm.
all right, and who else has to go? And I'd also like to give. Oh wait,
I think the ship has to go.
yeah, but I mean, I could give leadership die to someone. I'm like, who wants the leadership
No.
die?
So the ship doesn't. The turn they possess it, the ship doesn't go,
Hmm.
and so the ship's turn has already gone by. Over, by the way, is the ship.
I see.
Who is AP then?
AP is someone you don't know.
Okay, Ham. How would you like
Yeah.
a leadership die to go punch that thing?
I don't know.
Well, you have it now, and it is not within your choice.
Okay.
Go punch thing.
That's
I
Here's the
don't know,
thing,
boss.
you say that, you can deny it.
Yeah, no,
You can deny leadership
Yeah.
dice. So
Yeah.
he could just go, no.
Well, I don't know what I'm denying.
To be fair, it's
so
at the end of
Well-
well, not the end, the beginning of your turn though,
Yeah.
not his turn.
A
Or not your
leadership
turn,
die
his turn.
is just I tell you to do a thing, and if you follow those orders, you can add an accuracy to your attack.
Mhm. Though it's pretty generous.
Yeah. Considering Payton would say fuck that shit up, and then I would fuck shit up.
The good old days.
Not that old.
Is that the end of
Shut
your turn?
up.
Yeah.
Alright. Scientists.
Damn, they made it to the bunker, and they didn't die.
This way they will be caught in the AoE.
Well, they were all grouped
Automatic
anyway.
RPG launchers. Looking spicy.
It's
Alright,
fine.
Flyby,
They
it
get
is your
hard
turn.
cover and also resistance to all AoE attacks.
All right.
How much AP do they have?
Now the question is, can I actually hack the ship?
Yes.
All right. I
Just
am
turn
going
it
to
off.
attempt to neurospike the ship. I cannot turn it off, I'm guessing. Unless I can, which would be hilarious.
Jam the ship.
It's not jam, it's you take a bunch of heat every time you fire.
Yeah. But if you just jam the shit, that would also be funny.
Yeah, except I don't have that.
Uh,
All right, so tech attack. Oh, unfortunate.
That just barely hits.
Oh, nice. So it's going to take 2
Yeah.
heat to begin with, and every time it fires until the end of its turn, it takes 2 heat.
Alright.
And then I'm going to, well, try and freaking do anything with the next eye. Shoots.
Those all will hit.
Yep.
Um,
The first one is going to deal, actually, right where it had. The second one should, because it hit, deal 6 instead.
6 instead. Alright, the 6 will actually hurt it a little bit.
Oh, nice. It's
Oh.
very sad that my gunslinger is going to be freaking nothing by the time I get it, but that's okay. The gunslinger die you count down every time you hit with an ox weapon. Resets on rest. When it hits 1, oh no, when it hits 1? Oh yeah, so I actually can fire it the next time. Very nice. You may reset it to 6 to give 2d6 plus bonus damage on hit and AP to your next attack with an auxiliary ranged weapon. Guess what I'm going to do next turn?
that.
I'm going to shoot it for 1d3 plus 4 plus 2d6 AP damage.
Uh,
Christ.
And I'm going to be sad when it does very little.
no, it won't.
Yeah,
For
but
us.
I mean, I can still move, but do I really need to move?
I mean, there's no harm.
Sure, why not? Hey, map, no, help! Roll 20, why you do this with me?
Oh no.
It just freaks out when I try and move tokens sometimes and starts dragging the map around too.
Yeah.
You can move to the next turn. I'm just going to move because I don't have anything else.
We're done too.
Fucking making me get my goddamn bunker.
Yeah, apparently so.
Hey, it might move to you.
No, I would never.
I will.
If it does, I'm going to be very happy about my movement choices. Yeah, I'm just going to move further out into the ocean.
That's all I got. I'm stabilizing, removing my heat.
All right.
I'm gonna keep spawn up though. Not gonna fucking end that yet.
I guess, by the way, I will log on to it, by the way. That's my free action at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Double lock on.
Oh, it is already locked on? Then yeah, I can't.
Double lock on. We can see.
There
it
is
twice
no
as well.
such thing.
We can see it twice as well. Mechanically, it may have no effect, but we can see it well from 2 angles now.
Mm.
What are we looking for? We are
A
looking
big ship shows
for-
up on my HUD twice. I'm like, what?
What
Why?
is this? I'm seeing double.
I sure am glad I'm locked onto the ship I'm standing on.
I mean, it still gives you the accuracy if you use it, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you can get accuracy from swinging a sword at something.
Maybe I'm getting overlays of like where the critical parts of the ship to shove my sword into.
I mean, with the Swallowtails lock-on system, yeah, that makes total sense.
Yeah, that makes a
because
lot of
it can
sense.
auto crit with it, but everybody else.
That is fucked up that I auto crit off Theo's log on like maybe twice.
Yeah.
And then it was like, I'm never doing that again. And then I never did it again.
I mean, the marker light did not get fired very many more times.
Yeah.
There were other things.
A mech has moved into range.
Oh?
It is giving off the same electromagnetic signatures.
Where is it?
It
Is it
is
up?
behind you guys. This way.
Oh, hello there,
Oh, this
Beck.
thing?
Yeah.
Is that
Hello,
the one that was all trashed out?
Yep.
Gotcha.
And that thing's computers are trashed, so. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to hack it because its computers are freaking dead.
There's something you can hack in there. So we're your DM's already forgotten which guys he moved and which guys he didn't move. So from this point on, it's just guesswork.
Oh, we moved the new enemy. The ship, I don't know.
My ship doesn't go this turn.
Yeah, I
I have
guess.
no idea for the
Over.
rest of them.
That guy's moving there. That guy is
As far as I know,
Solve
we
the
can only
magnetic
see
creatures.
the ship and the big or the mech over there.
yeah.
So if there are any more of those creatures, they are not visible unless those two are outside the ship.
No, the other creatures are in fact not in your view range right now.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just I mean there's no way this guy didn't move, right? I may be cheating, I may not be cheating, I'm not sure.
Luckily, it's off of our scanners, so we'll never know.
Yeah. It's
Well,
hard to say.
there's a recording, so
Check the tape.
Wolf, it is your turn. There is in
Ow.
fact a bad guy right there.
Huh? Like you say right there, as in like right next to Wolf.
Well, no, but like.
Oh, there's the ship, which is
Yeah.
Yeah.
close. But I think you meant this guy.
Well, I was told
I
to go
did mean
here.
the ship.
All right. Yeah. Well, fuck. Will you? Are you gonna deny my leadership, Diham? You gonna send it back to me? You wouldn't. You wouldn't do such a thing.
I would never do anything like that.
Oh, thank God.
Howard.
So I just do what I did earlier,
Yep.
and then punch it.
That will hit.
Okay.
Well, I guess my leadership die wasn't even used.
I don't know how to
An
get add.
illusion of 2.
Yeah. No, it didn't matter.
So,
If you had third level leadership die, it would matter because I can give you more damage.
Oh, you're right. It could have mattered.
7.
Oh.
All right, you knock a little hole in it.
Wait, Ham, did you activate your core power?
The
'Cause if
passive
you,
There's the passive, and then there's the
or
active.
the active.
Yeah,
The
'cause if
active
you,
does more
Let
stuffs.
I'll let you go back and activate it if you want. I don't know what it does, but
it gives his improvised attack AP.
Yeah.
okay. Sounds good.
It's also threat. Yeah, threat +1 and can attack 2 targets at a time. But the AP is the big thing here.
I
Yeah.
don't know what this means, but you know.
AP means
It
armor
punches through the
piercing.
armor.
So, yeah,
So it doesn't get
it's
DR6.
big armor pool. You get to go no.
It's a big cheating armor pool.
Says the fucking
What?
guy with 4
Hello?
armor.
Huh?
Hello,
Mr. 4 armor over there.
Pin.
Yes, 4 armor is the maximum armor you get. Yep.
Oh shit, Drew. You can't go higher, or else it's just cheating.
There's one way you go higher, which is
It's by being a cheater.
No, I think
by
there's
the
certain systems.
kid. The
Yeah.
kid goes, you can do this, and it is one of the ways you can get past the armor limit.
Yeah.
Because it's temporary armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
I think the Magarog can do something
Tech
similar
attack
to the
it,
kid.
or no?
Gives
I
temporary
think you're
armor.
correct.
That's because the Magarog is weird. So
that'll hit. Is it just like an invade?
Yeah.
he has to use an invade system. It's specifically outlined.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Advanced ungroup.
I mean, isolation code sounds kind of sick.
What is
To be fair, you are supposed to pick what you're invading with before you roll. But
what are you invading with though?
I think this one again, and then the discharge one.
hmm.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I mean, you also could do static void, but
Yeah.
because that would mean that it can't see further than you.
Or Chiron.
Well, yeah, Chiron would be the other target, but for everyone else, it'd keep them safe because it
Yeah.
can't draw a line of sight to anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and I
Yep.
have a dodge tank, so it's like, yeah, I'm hopefully kind of chilling if it's shooting at me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the 2 AP on a miss is nice after the impair. It's like 2 AP.
And then they shoot me a bunch, and they just can't miss.
No, no. They're impaired, Pin.
So
I guess.
What the hell is impaired to?
It's just accuracy.
one
difficulty.
difficulty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
to basically everything.
I don't think one difficulty is gonna make for the fact that I've got 6 fucking evasion.
It
Well,
could roll a 6 and then
and then
anything.
it goes down.
Gotta
True, but it also roll a
imagine.
20 and a 1.
Imagine not having 17 evasion.
Imagine having
Cringe.
0 armor. Cringe.
Remind me what the thing.
Imagine dying to a light
Mitchell
slap.
hit it with.
I hit it with the neurospike. So anytime it makes an attack, it has to. It takes 2 heat every time it attacks.
So now it takes.
By the
3
way, it
heat.
does take it first, just as a note. But I'm guessing its heat cap is nowhere near.
Imagine losing in a
It did
fucking
take 2
sword
heat from
clash
just
against
that
an
invasion, by
IFV.
the way, plus Ham's invasion. So it should be 4 before it fires anything.
Yeah, I've got it set down for that.
Yep.
It does seem to be heating up nicely.
Because if it get exposed or just breaks, then that'd be good for us.
Yeah, it breaking will be pretty sick.
But I'm gonna guess
Exposed also
it's not
sick.
just going to instantly die. But
Well, yeah.
becoming exposed would be freaking hype for us.
Yeah.
Because then heavy
Double
armor is less useful.
damage. Yeah.
So is that Ham's turn?
I think so, yeah.
Did you use discharge or rupture Ham?
Discharge.
Nice.
I'm just gonna assume that Ham got on top of it too.
Yeah. that's
I
what it
would
seems
guess
like.
so. That's what it looks like anyway.
All right. In that case, it goes to its turn.
Ah.
But now I'd be very sad.
I don't know if you'd be very sad.
I might be lucky and it just pounds
Wait.
our tank instead.
So hey, let me select. All right. So first things first. It is going to rotate.
Oh.
Apparently, it is under the.
Well, it's a good thing they're not in there.
You fool.
Yeah.
You have gotten closer.
You have rotated right into weapon range.
Second thing is it's gonna move on top of you.
Oh, wait, before it does that, it stops all its unused movement because there's a spider web in front of it, and I shoot at it. Pew.
All right.
So move it back is essentially what I'm
On
saying.
the spider web.
I don't. So here's the thing. It is flying.
Fuck.
It has to take off,
I'm
right?
willing-
Spider web stops that.
I'm willing to let you shoot it if you want, but oh yeah, let me move you guys to the front. Sorry about that.
No, I'm
Thanks.
under that. This makes sense.
Well, but Ham and I are on top.
This is true.
I mean, you get to shoot it, but I'm guessing you're not going to kill it.
Yeah.
So this is going to happen. It just has perhaps a giant hole in it again.
Mm-hmm. That is the plan. All right. I'm a 2 because I don't get to do the thing because it's not my turn. Mech. Oh, there's a lock on it. Wait, hold up. 3? Just once? Fuck. Didn't crit. Don't auto reload. How
Keep in mind,
sad.
this thing is
It's fine.
stupidly easy to hit.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to crit so I can reload, Mitchell.
I just want to crit so I can do a bunch of damage. It'll be funny.
That too. But it does 0 and I cry, and now I'm gonna have to stabilize at round start. So like pain or what?
Unfortunately, pain. It seems.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
You must pass an agility save.
Who?
You,
the
I'm
person that
guessing.
it just ran over.
Well, that's to go and run them over again.
Isn't it flying?
It's flying very close to the ground. That does succeed. You are fine.
You lumber out of the way.
Sidestep the nose.
And then it is going to order this guy to move. Oops. Go back. 1, 2, 3. And it's going to do something else. It seems to be issuing commands to the mech over there. And that
It
is
would
its
never.
turn. Francis, it's your turn.
All right.
Oh, that was a waste of a neurospike. Unfortunate.
Well,
Let's see.
it did acknowledge that you neurospiked it and didn't shoot. So,
Is Ham engaged with this?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
I find it hard to imagine that he's not, but
I couldn't remember if like the size difference would make it so they're not technically engaged or some shit.
That
but-
only matters if you're infantry.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So then I should have 2 accuracy and 1 difficulty. So 1 accuracy.
Now, if this was Foundry, you could put 2 accuracy and 1 difficulty, like a psychopath. Anyways,
yeah.
Because they cancel each other out. Like,
yeah. But I think it's
Okay.
funny to put it there.
mm,
That 4 AP.
Yep. And then if I overcharge, I can skirmish again with the same weapon, right?
yep.
Sounds right.
Yeah, it's a free action, and free actions can be used as you will.
Hell yeah.
Reaction's kind of lit.
Mhm.
Hayden
So
would
do
know.
that.
You take a heat, and then get
Yeah.
to do more things.
But let's see.
Including
That
slap it
is
with a
just the
blade.
first one. Okay, so this would be flat. Back to mech. Roll this. And then with my other quick action, I guess I hide. I don't know, man.
I don't think you can hide.
I could hide anywhere. It says right there.
You're engaged.
Yeah, you could try hacking it if you really wanted.
Gives us
I
more
mean,
heat.
Yeah,
Sure. What do I need to do for that?
just roll tech
Roll
attack,
attack, attack.
Yeah.
and then it will become slowed and impaired. Oh,
Okay.
just ever
No,
do
that
it.
actually a 14, but
That still hits.
okay.
Oh, is it not auto-calculating it? Weird.
It will not let me put a -2 for my base.
Oh,
yeah,
just
that
put it
makes sense.
in.
Oh, I could
Put it
in
in the
bonus.
bonus. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. No, I don't have any like special things I can do with that. So
Yeah, you just do the normal. So,
Yeah, slow.
which is 2 heat and slowed and impaired.
nice.
All right. So, fuck me. I didn't look. Where's the table again?
Stress table.
Yeah, stress table.
What did you get? A 6?
6.
Yep.
It is just normal. It's glancing basically. So it's, I believe, impaired.
Okay.
Overheating. A 6. A 5 and a 6 is emergency shunt. Yeah, you're impaired until the end of your next turn.
All right. Francis.
Double
Scott.
impaired.
You are the. Which one are you? Can't tell which way that's facing. Game. Oh, okay. Whoops. God, that's fucked. A new contender enters the battlefield.
Hmm.
in the form of one of the busted tanks. Just at the edge of your sensor range.
So that
It
is
is your
this one
turn.
here, right?
Yeah, that is that one there.
There's also this one here. Okay.
Correct.
Yep.
All right. Step 1, overcharge. Add a heat to myself. Step 2, /R1D3. Oh shit. Theo, can I have 2 more spider webs?
Christ. 1,
Jesus.
2.
Hell yeah. Okay, so spiderweb 1 on that around that guy.
Alright.
Spiderweb 2 here. Spiderweb 3, maybe we'll put him here. Spiderweb 4 will go here. So please walk into it. Thank you. And then we're gonna stabilize, clear our heat, and reload our weapon.
Okay.
That is my turn.
And let's see how far you go. 6, 12. All right. Fly. Oh no.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, this is just getting moved for a second.
No, stay next to the fucking shield generator, please.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That thing can soak D6s. And actually, you know what? Fuck it. Spread out. Let's make AoE slightly less effective, I guess.
Well, you can only soak 3 d6s, right? So like
Yeah.
1 for each person. So I guess 2
Yeah,
of them.
hence, yeah, spread out is actually the better choice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As long as some of them are near it. Sub being at least 3.
All right. Boom.
Yeah,
There.
there's no
Or at
shot
max-
this thing
at
is
max.
like blast 5.
Mhm.
No shot.
You would be correct. It is not blast 5.
You said
Blast
blast 10.
4.
The
Blast
blast 5
7.
thing was the mech you guys already destroyed.
Oh yeah, the bomb that it just
Yeah.
Oh, the bomb.
you.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Fly by. It is your turn.
All right. Well, since it really didn't like the neurospike, let's try and
Do it
reapply that.
again.
A 14.
That will hit.
Very nice. So 2 more heat to begin with, and then I think I'm going to get closer to it. So I'm a little bit out of range. Yeah. So I'll move closer, which should hopefully be able to tag it somewhere. And then open up with one of the next eye.
All right.
And I am going to apply the gunslinger. Yeah, I kill with my heart. So if this hits, which it does, that should actually, I forgot to take it up. Should be 7 damage plus 2d6 and all of its AP.
All right.
So 11 AP total.
11 AP. All right.
Yep. It resets back to 6, and I'll fire the other one to see if it does anything. Oh wait, it doesn't, but it can at least hit.
It can at least start the counter, right?
Yeah, it basically just needs to hit to start the counter. So, because they reset back to their normal. So, yay!
Woohoo.
Ping. But it does restart my gunslinger counter.
Oh yeah.
At least I believe it can be used multiple times a cut around.
All right. It is
Yeah, you may reset it to 6. So, yeah.
paired.
Yep. Because impaired left and right.
Honestly, kind of fucked up how impaired his vision is.
If only it wasn't a binary and could only be impaired or not impaired. Yep. But other than that, I'm all set. I need to move a little closer.
There was a ship on top of you.
Yes, I believe that ship has been locked on, correct?
Yes.
All right.
If
I'm
not
going to
by-
fucking spin up mode it. So I am engaged, which is minus, but I'm also going to use the lock on, which is bonus. So I just need to not roll a 1.
Yeah.
I did not roll a 1.
Didn't roll a 1.
Didn't roll great damage though.
Mm-hmm.
And we've seen worse.
That's still like 11, right? I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, it's still quite a bit.
Seen worse as in my last rifle shot.
All right.
It's as much as a max damage freaking special shot for me.
Listen, I'm just built different.
All right, yeah. You're just better than us all.
I did not say that. I said I'm built different. If you fucking listened, dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, that's a fucking barrage action, so there's not much else I can do.
Yep.
So I'm gonna overcharge and kill myself.
Yeah.
Overcharge and hack it.
I'm not gonna fucking hack this thing. I can't hack. Actually, I could. This thing, funnily enough, only has a +0 on tech attack.
Hmm.
Better than most IPS and mechs.
Yeah.
All right. Mech's
Yeah.
turn, I think, unless you're
Mhm.
you're done.
Yeah, I thought about moving back into the cover, but I think it's probably safer if I don't.
I guess the mech is going to shoot at you with a laser.
Mhm.
What is it? Is it this guy? Yeah, it is this guy. Or at least it's going to attempt to shoot at you with a laser.
Be pretty hard to miss.
No, but it's impaired. Wait,
It'll be pretty hard to miss.
I mean, if the D6 from the impaired rolls,
Well, isn't this is some other thing, right? It's not the
ah,
This
oh,
guy.
never mind.
That does hit.
As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
he had advantage from the orders.
I will take 3 damage from that.
All right. One of which is burn.
Yeah.
Well, he got the orders. He said, "I will follow them, but I will not use your die. Take it back, big ship."
Wolf, it's your turn.
Man, that's crazy.
So for invade attacks from tech attack, I have to say what I want to invade with first.
Yeah.
So I say what I would want to invade with, then roll tech attack.
Correct.
Okay.
Shouldn't make that big of a difference, really, but it's just I think there's some invades where like shit happens if shit goes wrong.
Mhm. So first I just punch it.
Yeah. You
That
punched
will
it.
hit. Is there
And
any additional damage?
Uh,
And that's AP right now, right?
yep.
Nice, nice.
and then
You'll have to overcharge, I believe, to hack it.
okay.
He just hacks his
Oh,
free
he
action
gets it as a
yeah,
free
he just
action?
gets it for free.
Yeah, get
Yeah.
it as
Nice,
a
nice.
after improvised attacking.
You could overcharge to hack it again.
Now that is an angle, and I am down.
Let's do the first one first.
I'll do the first one of Shadowfist Isolation Code.
All right.
Oh,
You must roll yeah.
yeah.
That hits. All right.
Hell yeah.
Success.
No more orders.
More orders.
Yeah, so if you want to, you could overcharge and do a second one
Mm,
at the cost of a heat, essentially.
And let
But
me
it gets
check.
more expensive the more often you do it.
And I'm already at 1 heat
How much is your
from
heat cap?
6.
Yeah, you're fine. This coming from a man who lived with 4 heat cap.
Yep. I got 4 heat cap.
My
Imagine
current
having
heat
4
cap is
heat cap.
7, but big ol' heat cap below.
I mean, I do have the other thing where I could get rid of all my heat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I have the core bonus auto extinguishers,
Oh?
which round as a quick action, or whenever you take a stabilize action, you may automatically clear all burn from your mech.
That's burn, and I think burn very different from heat. Burn is like the burn damage from flamethrowers.
Oh, okay.
Which is still sick, because that
Yeah, yeah.
adds heat to you over time and stuff. But yeah, it doesn't just
Yeah.
auto clear the heat. But the stabilize action does that already.
Well, it can.
Or it can. You can
Yeah.
pick to do that.
Either heat or restore HP, and then like some other bullshit. Some other bullshit being like one of like 6 different options.
I see.
Yeah, but so far it doesn't seem to have increased their heat in any way. And fuck it, overcharging is sick, in the words of Faden. But also, yeah, I don't know.
So does it get rid of the other effects at all?
Hacking again?
Using the same, like attack attacking, does it get rid of a previous effect?
Like if there's something like overlapping, like if it's impaired again, it's not like gonna get double impaired because it's just like a binary, like Mitchell said. But you're chilling.
So I could attack and then static void.
Yeah, you could.
I'll think about it for next time.
All right, fair enough.
And into my turn.
All right. Its turn. It is it's gonna make a play.
Oh,
Oh yeah?
Is it gonna buck me off or what?
It's gonna squish the scientists.
Could do that, but it's not gonna.
how kind.
Yeah, it's extremely kind.
This is probably just more focused on the mechs.
Instead, it is almost certainly gonna core itself.
Oh,
Yeah!
All right, Ham, this is at you. I believe it technically will also hit Francie, but
Yeah.
the chances that it actually
Francie.
hits you
Yeah.
is, oh, sorry, Francis.
Not Francie.
Right.
As a note, the normal NPCs in Lancer just get exposed, and that's the extent of how much they can core themselves. If an NPC has multiple stress, which it sounds like this thing does, they follow the same rules, which means once they reach 0 stress, they get to explode next turn.
Yes. That was you've called my play.
I choose death. Boom.
So,
It's
it's getting
killing
3
itself?
heat per shot, I believe.
Oh,
3
Jesus
heat per
Christ.
shot it misses.
Say
It's
again?
2 heat. It's 2. Is it 3 heat per shot?
2 heat for the spike.
Yeah, and it's no longer Heart Shatter Palm.
Oh, it's no longer Heart Shadow Palm.
That was a turn ago, I think. This turn, it can't draw line of sight to it can't draw line of sight to allies or enemies further than range 1.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, did it have a turn between?
I believe.
I assume so because Ham acted twice in that time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it did.
Makes sense.
All right, so.
Yeah, because the turn in between, it crushed Peyton and didn't attack.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So this is gonna be This is technically gonna hit Chiron and Ham. And by hit, I mean probably miss, but
So I base that off of evasion, right?
Yeah.
no.
No?
Well,
Really?
wait, base what off of evasion?
D9.
Oh, evasion. Yeah, duh. Sorry. Yeah, evasion. Correct.
That's
But, like,
Theo so confidently said no.
Well, that's because I have a feeling Theo was thinking evasion. That's a safe thing. And then
Yeah,
answer,
yeah.
it's not.
uh,
Evasion is your AC.
difficulty. There's difficulty. So it pours itself a second for the second time. Now the question is,
How much stress does it have left? Because it rolls, yeah, for every stress is missing, just
Oh.
like Hull. It takes the worst. What's the special? Oh. Oh, 3 is the worst, so.
yeah, 3 is the worst, so it becomes exposed.
Well, how many points is it missing? Because it probably is going to have to roll, I'm guessing.
How many points is it missing,
So,
or how
the
much?
Well, I'm guessing, unless I'm misremembering it. No,
So-
it is only on Meltdown that you have to roll. Okay. Yeah, I am misremembering it. That's all.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I guess as a minor note, that probably won't matter. I think for the AoEs, you roll separately for each target.
Yeah.
So you could
Yeah.
roll for B as well if you want.
And then just heat yourself.
Yeah, for
up
AoEs, you
4
do roll for
times.
each individual target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if it rolls insanely well, it could hit me.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to just condense them into one attack because
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
all right,
So
and
it's exposed is the
then
long and short of it.
these two. Those will definitely miss Chiron.
The first one hits me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I told it to have difficulty. Why is it?
You have to set the number.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, just roll 2d6. So yeah.
Let's see.
And does
First
8
one.
still hit you?
Does a what?
Does an 8 hit you? I imagine not.
No.
But, okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that misses.
Yeah, not a small mech like that.
It, however, is also hitting itself. So
It's killing himself? I don't understand what's happening.
guess they don't really care.
It's
It's just a
shooting all of its
shell.
RPGs at itself, and
An attempt to dislodge you guys.
yeah,
it has taken a whopping 2 damage.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. The
shit.
armor is fine.
But now's the
Yeah.
part where it probably.
Although wait, it's exposed, right?
So it is
Oh,
taking double
yeah.
damage.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Because it is exposed before it fires.
So well, it would be yeah, it would be exposed for all of these. So what is that?
So did it
Well-
just hammer itself into the grave?
No, not really, because like those first two, is exposed doesn't remove armor, right?
No, it basically doubles the damage and then you apply armor. So
Okay, because it doesn't take any damage from those first two, the first and third, even though it is exposed.
wow.
Huh?
So it has 12 armor all of a sudden?
It is 5 armor.
Yeah.
So you
the
double
first
first,
one-
then do
no,
armor.
You know what?
Yeah. So the first one deals 6 and then is removed by 5. So 1 damage gets through.
I'm sorry. I completely forgot that the thing rolls it. So I had rolled these 3 1d6 plus 1s for the damage.
Oh.
But yes, we'll go
mean,
off of those ones.
I mean, even the d6 are still enough because it's like the 5 definitely gets through. The 3 still leaves a 1 damage nick on it. The damage is doubled, and then the armor is removed. So if it has 5 armor and it takes 6 damage, it still takes a hit, even if it's just 1 damage.
No, I think what was confusing is those bottom 3 rolls were the rolls I'd rolled for damage because I'd forgotten that the roll thing automatically.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll go with the actual rolls on the on the
I
attack.
mean, we can run with that. I don't care as long as you know what the damage rolls are.
So takes 1 from that one. It takes.
Although, in all honesty, I think you probably want to take those rolls. 14 hurts.
Yeah, actually, the 14 would, I think, bring it to more damage.
Yeah.
However, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't actually matter, I think.
Because it's good at structure.
Well, because it wouldn't structure either way.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
And it's gonna blow up before it structures.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
me.
that's what I kind of figured.
Is it just self-destructing?
No, it has to. Its next
The
set of
yeet.
attacks are gonna core itself.
It'll have one more
Does it
turn
bring
after
it-
that, unless it decides to
yeah.
suicide on its own.
Has to reach 0 stress, and then it
One,
suffers reaction done at the end of its next turn.
Mm-hmm.
6,
So unless it willingly blows itself up.
Even willingly, I believe, is you blow up at the end of your next turn.
5.
I'm almost certain you can hit the button if you want to blow yourself up. That would be freaking stupid if you just can't do that. Nope, you have to wait the extra turn. No, come on.
You can self-destruct as a quick action, initiating a reactor mountain at the end of your next turn. At the end of one of your turns within the following 2 rounds, your choice.
Really? So you can't just hit
Yeah.
the button and explode on the same turn? That's ridiculous.
Well, it's presumably that way. You can't just use it to fucking kill an enemy. You gotta give them a chance, I guess.
Something like that.
So they run away and then
I
you
didn't
just
make the
catch up to
rules.
them because you still get to catch up.
Well, also presumably it's that way. They can't do it the other way, where the enemies just decide, you know what, fuck this, and then blow you up 8 times.
Yeah, but the NPCs can't do that, I don't believe.
I believe they can.
Nope.
He has rolled a lot of big
They
numbers.
do not have the ability to suicide.
I was just
They
trying
do
to
not have that action.
calculate how much damage it just took.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, they literally cannot cast IE Overload. There is a specific thing you can give certain NPCs, but it's not a unique. It's like a unique thing for them. It's not a everything can do it.
Interesting.
Yeah, NPCs do not have that action because they only have
the
certain
overcharge, or they
actions.
don't have self-destruct.
They do
Or
not have
both.
self-destruct. They don't have overcharge either, but no, it's actually a specific thing. I think that I believe mercenaries can do.
Weird. I got nothing then.
Because I
Just
like
about
it seems.
fly.
Oh, actually, you know why? Because the friggin' Manticore exists. Manticore can blow itself up
Yeah.
instantly.
this thing has gone critical.
Mm-hmm.
Ham,
Mm-hmm.
does a 12 hit you?
Does 12 is my max. Does that mean it goes to the
Yeah.
mech? Okay.
Yeah, it
Then
goes.
And do you have any armor?
No.
Alright. Then you take
3?
6 damage.
Oh, 6.
Oof.
But that is the end of its turn, which took way too long. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
No worries.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like
okay.
the big.
Never
Big-
apologize.
You rolled a bunch of die, and it did a bunch of things.
All right, so I can tell that this thing is
Yeah, is it
Doomed.
exploding?
Yeah, you can see that the something core like is evidently starting to melt at the bottom.
All right. Then I guess I probably want to get off this thing. How high up are we at this point?
It is size 10, so I'd say you're maybe halfway up. So you'd be 5 squares up.
Right, but it's flying, right? So like how high up
It's
is it?
hovering.
It's
pretty close
currently
to-
hovering.
Yeah, because it had to smash Peyton into the ground.
Okay, so we're like really just like 5 up then,
Yeah.
Mhm.
essentially. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
5 still is 15 meters above the ground, which is a
Yeah.
Yeah.
solid height.
I mean, you can leap off. There is, I believe, falling damage though after a certain point.
If they fall
Yeah,
3
there
or
is.
more spaces.
Yeah.
But I do have
Fly.
yeah, I can fly with the spaceborne EVA thing.
What's this
Um,
thing's self-destruct range like, do you think?
Hopefully not much bigger than standard self-destruct, because
Yeah, because normal is 2.
Yeah.
If it's more than that,
It's just
I
2.
cannot escape.
It is just 2.
All right. Also, I'm gonna be honest.
And
I
it is
probably
2
don't have to.
measured from like the picture instead of 2 measured from the size of the square.
Okay. Thank God.
Because
size 10 is a little big.
Yeah.
Well, more importantly, like it would be like you wouldn't be measuring from out here. You'd be measuring from in there.
Yeah. Because size 10 goes to like here.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're here. Die.
all right, so I'm gonna.
The only people I think this is actually going to be a major threat for would be these little ones.
Yeah.
And they're within. Does this little fucking nub count?
Yes, that little nub is gonna count.
All right. So these 3 should be fine. These ones not so much.
I
How
mean,
much
they
health do these
can
guys
have the
have
damage
each?
reduced, but yeah.
Okay.
As far as health goes, let's see, generic scientist character sheet, pilot HP 4.
4. So 4d6 minus a d6 with
Unlikely to
resistance.
survive.
No, they can live, yeah.
It's technically possible.
Succeed,
Well,
It
yeah,
is
it's
possible.
technically possible.
Oh, and they can. Did he succeed agility save to get
half damage.
half damage? Is that resistance or half damage? Oh, on success they take half. So on success they half it, and then they also get resistance from all AOE while in here.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, it can't go wrong.
The only thing is, when does it blow up exactly?
End of its turn.
End of this turn?
No,
End of
the end
its
of
next turn.
Its next turn. Okay, so
it still gets to do.
Danger is it is gonna go again.
I plan to try and shoot it down.
Yeah, no, that's my plan as well, actually.
All right. This may come as no surprise. It is exposed.
Yeah, yes, this is correct.
So we can possibly blast it down before it explodes.
I mean, on a good roll, I will do 40 damage to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
On a
I think
really good roll, I could do even more.
I think I can legally get to here.
Okay.
By jumping, boosting down with the EVA, and then swimming with the EVA, which works underwater.
Okay.
You want to give it a goodbye slash before you do that?
No, because I'm using both my quick actions to get out of here.
Well,
Imagine
peace.
not overcharging.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sitting at 3 of 4 heat, so
And
that's never stopped me in the past.
it hasn't.
I'm good.
However, I've
Thanks.
also lost 3 mechs, so actually, 4 mechs.
Yeah.
That's gonna be me.
Alright. Tank's turn. Tank is gonna step through your thingy-wah, by the way.
It stops its movement, and I will not shoot at it because I want to shoot at big guy, and if I don't crit, I'm gonna have to stabilize. But it can't move any further.
It can't move any further, even if it boosts.
It stops all unused movement. Let me reread it. So if it boosts after, I think it should be fine to go. Yeah, it looks fine.
Alright. It will move there.
Now he wouldn't shoot at me, would he?
I mean, you're hidden, right?
Yeah.
Pop some shots at me, coward.
Unfortunately, it can't.
Damn.
Unfortunately. Hey, it's your turn.
Oh. Okay, how much accuracy do I have? Mr. isn't locked on, is he?
Hmm?
Mr. Big Payton used a lock on, correct?
Yeah, I used up the lock-on.
Alright,
Mhm.
only 3. Surely
My
we
turn
hit.
hasn't rolled around
Oh,
again to
what the fuck?
reapply it.
Alright, yeah, Payton, lol.
I mean, you still hit.
Yeah, I deal 5 damage. Cool. Funny.
Technically, that is a 1, but I honestly couldn't care less.
Oh, well.
I think
you
it still
missed
has
this
my exemplar
thing.
mark on it, so he could reroll.
Oh, wait, can we?
No, until the start of my next turn, and I didn't hit it, so never mind.
Oh,
It does not.
Chiron hates me because he didn't swing at it. How dare you. Well,
Imagine helping Regal.
yeah. How
Ugh.
fucked is it? He didn't even have to bring it up, but he did just to spite me. Well, that's my turn, lol.
There.
Oh, I'll lock on, but yeah.
Okay. What are you locking on?
The Big Mech.
Big Mech. Okay. And by
Senor.
Big Mech, you mean the ship?
Ship.
Big Mech, yes, that is his affectionate name.
All right. Whoops. Nope. Alright,
Damn, my
so
Please
earlobes.
no.
scientists, what exactly did you order the scientists to do? Are they ordered to run? Are they ordered to take cover in the pillbox?
Yeah, get to like the edge of the pillbox.
The edge of the pillbox. All right.
Stay in the pillbox though, because if you guys get out, you're gonna get fucking slaughtered by the rest of this. Okay, not that edge. Inside, please.
Go exactly.
Preferably using the pillbox.
Go
That's
out
exact.
of.
As it
For the sake
stands.
of argument, 2 of them are actually going to try and pick up your shield generator and move it over there.
Sure.
Damn, what fucking lag?
I
Strategically,
didn't
oh,
bolt
okay.
it to the ground.
Sadly, I didn't take the dice.
Yeah. He moved the 3 before I could get there.
We're done.
Wait a minute. Can I get away from this thing first?
Yeah, true.
I'm sorry.
I've already moved in here. I'm not moving back.
Action of
Yep.
scientist.
I'm gonna be moving away from it as long as I can stop having the screen decide to grab.
No.
I'll be honest, I have a feeling by the time I run another game, I will be using Forge or whatever it's called.
Boundary?
Boundary.
Yeah, I fucking hope
mean,
so, honestly.
If you asked me ahead of time, I probably could have just given you mine or made a game and handed you GM control. Unfortunately, I didn't think of it until you'd already planned a lot of it.
Yeah,
All right.
you do have this beautiful map. Look how pretty it is, and that we can't see half of it.
It's easy enough to put in said beautiful map into Foundry. All right. So I guess what do I want to do?
Well, if you'd like to pop like a shot or two into it before you leave, that would be great.
No. In the wise word of Chiron, I've used both my quick actions.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
but I
problem
think
is everything I have is either currently unloaded or is not going to freaking do anything to it.
that is fair.
Because everything I have is a D3 plus 1 currently. So,
That could
you have
still do 2
something that
damage.
can try and slow it.
no.
It's a ship, so I don't think it can.
If you can hack it.
Yeah, I
If
guess
you do just normal invade,
I
you can
don't-
impair it.
I don't have
as
anything
well.
special that can slow it. All right. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
I'm gonna try.
it is
I'm gonna try and fall
remarkably
tech.
nippy with the
Yeah, that's fair.
speed.
All right. I am going to attempt to neurospike it with the mirage effect.
All right.
So, tech. All right. I'm guessing an 18 is going to connect.
You'd be right.
All right. I am going to give that application to Verdun 2. Verdun 2 is now appearing invisible. Then I'm going to, well, yeah, sure. I'm going to overcharge and stabilize. Simply to reload my Archer Nexus.
All right.
And that's all
welcome
for
to
me.
the damage race, I guess.
Question,
Yep.
Aiden.
Yeah.
Is this hardcover, softcover? Does this break
This is
line of
hardcover.
sight?
It is hardcover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does hardcover breaks line of sight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
I
you're
think
asking if you can like
hide
hide in it,
yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
This is good for you.
All right. Fucking damage race time, I guess. I'll use the lock on and attempt to shoot it with the spin up mode.
All right.
That was not great damage.
That did, however, hit.
That is still 32 damage though overall.
Yeah, 32.
Before armor.
Mm-hmm.
If the armor is what 5, that goes to 27 damage.
Yep.
7. So, where is the divine mortar? All right. So it has been hit twice. Let's show 2d6. Is that right? Yeah.
Ooh, direct hit.
Direct hit.
Which means, depending on how much structure has left, is either stunned, needs to make a check or be stunned. Actually, is it make a check or be stunned?
Yeah.
Or it just dies instantly.
Well, it's make a check or die. If you succeed, you get stunned.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's get stunned, make a check or die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or just dead.
It's a check against your save DC?
No, it's just a check, which is you have to beat 20. So if it has 2 structure left, they has to roll a whole check. On a success, it's stunned until the end of the next turn. On a failure, it's destroyed. If it has 1 structure left, it's just fucking dead.
Okay.
If it has 3 structure left, then it is just stunned. That's a fail.
That is a fail.
Rip and tear.
Do it have the difficulty? I mean, I was gonna ask if it should have the difficulty, but I don't think it makes a difference.
It wouldn't change anything.
Yeah.
It rolled a 1. Pog.
But impaired gives difficulty to that anyway, right?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
It's check. So
Let me see you around, dickhead. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to move after the explosion. But that's fine. It does 4d6, and I've got resistance to it.
Big red X.
Yes. Yes.
Doesn't line up with it at all.
It does not line up with it. It has also encroached directly through me.
That's where the scientific data is.
Yeah, true.
That is a good point.
No, it's up in the noggin.
It's fine. It's all stored in this piece of shit or something.
Surely.
Resistance. Yeah, right.
The scientists have it.
Yep.
Surely the scientists do not have it.
Nah.
So this guy is going to attempt. Okay, I can close this. That.
Would he like to shoot me again?
No, it's gonna try and shoot Mitchell.
all right.
Oh, yeah, that invisible thing will never see more because the thing is invisible too is fucking dead and gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not gone yet. It'll be gone in a second, but it is dead.
Actually, it is going to trigger Ham's trap. Ham's trap?
Regal.
Trap.
You really just went through like everyone you know and then hit Regal, huh? Regal really just was the last option.
Wait, what's up? I'm getting shot?
No,
No, it's actually driving it to the web.
Oh.
Just
Cool.
it so happened that for a time it was also me, Hams, and Leo's trap.
Yeah, that's the extra fucked up part. Leo's not even in this game.
See, I thought you said Legion, who was also not in this game.
It's stupid, isn't it?
Please. So yeah, if you want to shoot him, you can.
My weapon is unloaded because I shot and hit fucking nothing.
Okay.
As in didn't crit.
All right. It's gonna attempt to minigun Mitchell.
If that's all he has, that is a miss. So I'm just taking the reliable.
That isn't quite all he has.
Damn, that's high fucking reliable.
Yeah. It's a minigun. That is a connection.
That reliable is almost as much as mine. I'm slowed whenever I use mine.
For that first one, do I think did it have to move up to attack me?
Yes.
All right.
Jesus Christ, that's an
Then
ox.
I'm going to use acrobatics to move 2 spaces
fuck.
away from it before it gets to fire the second time.
In that case, it.
That is an
yeah,
insanely
that
good
was
ox.
actually the reason why I paused before like shooting the second one, because I was wondering if you were gonna move.
Yeah.
It cannot hit you from there.
Yep.
So you evade that second one.
Well, I'm still
These ox
taking the
rifles
freaking
to move.
4 reliable damage.
Actually, it's gonna shoot at Peyton instead with the 17.
Yeah,
Yeah? Deal 2
This-
damage.
really did just fucking attack and then go. No, it goes for someone else.
I mean, it literally couldn't attack.
It
so,
couldn't have gone on.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That won't matter. So that is what, 6 damage?
Yeah.
2. I forgot to roll for burn.
Hmm.
Damn.
Uh,
I take another. Fuck. All right.
Wolf.
How do I escape?
leap, dash, swim.
Yeah, you could just like jump into the water.
Sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, so a jump is taken instead of a normal move and goes half of your distance horizontally.
I don't know how far half of his distance horizontally is. I don't know what
I'm
his
guessing
How
it's
much?
half the speed
is.
rating.
I think he has 5, so it goes to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna use a die from my fucking stupid shield generator because I'm in that. I still take 1 damage. God damn it.
Oh,
Damn it! Oh, cringe.
So I
Does the... Yeah, okay, never mind.
I'm confused by this measurement. Do you see this?
What? That's stupid. I mean, you've just turned it off of the grid.
Yeah, but
Well, wait.
if you had the 2.1 to 3.1 in like very small amount.
I fucking hate Roll20, man. This shit sucks so bad.
yep.
So
There's a good
Am
reason
I-
why I switched it over to Foundry.
safe now or
Because it's roll
Uh,
20
might have
plus.
the
You'd have-
boost?
Boost away.
Yeah, boost away.
It is exploding in a 2 square area from itself. So,
So how much can I boost away in water?
Do you have an EVA or anything that lets you move in water normally?
I don't think so.
No, I
Yeah,
don't believe
that would
it
be
does.
any flight systems or the EVA systems from either just taking the EVA system or being spaceborne.
I almost was spaceborne and took the EVA system.
Then you wasted an SP.
Yeah. Hence why I said I almost did that because I was
In
not
which
paying
case,
attention.
you actually literally, I don't think, can boost in water because you are slowed in water if you don't have a way to move it through it.
This is
Just
true.
like in space. In 0G, you have suffered the same penalty.
Well, Ham's dead.
That's not true.
He'll be
I'm not-
fine.
I mean, he
He'll
has
be
to.
fine.
What? Ham, you haven't taken a stress yet, right? or structure at.
Yeah, no, Ham's certainly alive.
Yeah.
You
But
know, if I die by an explosion, that's pretty Yamcha-like.
yeah, no, yeah, we can live with dying by an explosion.
Nope. You'll probably be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be
maybe
fine.
go through a health bar or two, but certainly
Mhm.
not 3.
I think it probably isn't gonna be. Well, let's see. It's 12 out of 8 HP, which is.
I have no. It keeps fucking. I have
Yeah.
18 max. It just keeps bugging out.
Yeah, no, it says I have 2 max
18.
HP.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll
I mean, it's a
20.
melee mech.
Homebrew
It
mechs?
should have a
Yeah.
slightly higher.
Well, and I forget that I basically only look at Smith Shimano, so I've calibrated for the fucking fragile little babies.
Yeah.
So 18 sounds like an unachievable amount to me.
Imagine
Fair
not
enough.
calibrating for fucking IPSN.
18,
It's actually still pretty good.
Heat.
6.
No, I mean the pestilence starts at 8,
Not bad.
so
Okay.
I'm guessing a lot of hull points.
Also, I've realized this thing physically cannot explode with enough force to structure me as it stands.
Alright, it explodes. Wolf and Verdun 2 make agility saves.
All right, I get difficulty on this because it's agility, and the Drake kind of fucking sucks dick. It hasn't. All right, that was not in that one.
This
Almost
one.
faked myself out.
Oh no.
All right, but I do get resistance again.
Wolf's dead
It's it.
party.
No,
Oh.
it is what 46, I think.
Yep, it's 46.
Fleischer 46.
And the first 2 being Payton, and the
Hot
second being.
damn.
Christ.
All
Yeah,
right,
that was pretty
so
powerful.
that is 17, which
it
becomes
makes sense given what is exploding.
9. All right, I did not get structured.
Massive dub.
Ham, on the other hand,
Is it same damage roll
Yes.
for him? Or
And
Yeah.
actually,
Oh.
is that whenever I take damage, or is that something I can use only when I get attacked? That's any damage. I'm gonna take a d6 off of that as well.
alright, so Ham.
Okay,
So
so let me
this
redo that math real fast. So
I mean, it would be
That
Ham's first
is-
structure, so
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
at worst son.
16, 12. All right,
So
so I'm actually at 5 HP.
roll a d6, Ham.
No shit.
It's a glancing blow. You are impaired until the end of your next turn, and that's it. You're also at 9 HP.
This Age of Shield generator kind of fucking sick.
Yeah.
And you can
no.
mark the structure
Yeah.
damage up to 1 up in the top left.
Mm.
I've done that.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
We can delete this guy from them.
To be fair, you count structure down. You start with 4 and then go down. But
The character sheets are all.
Yeah, the character sheets are not set up that way. So
oh yeah,
Francis.
yeah.
Unless you start out at an exclamation point, then.
yeah, but they clearly
Yeah.
track structure damage and not structure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's me.
Just weird.
All right. I think we are gonna stabilize. Get rid of all this heat.
Still hidden, by the way.
No.
No.
Okay.
And we want to be in Lord stance, I think. And the stabilize doesn't prevent you from moving, right? It's just
No. Yeah, you can still move.
Yeah.
Can't boost
Alright.
though, cause no action.
yeah. So let's just go ahead and
Unless
get
we overcharge, yes sir.
to here. Okay. And that'll be me.
All right. Also, your buggy is totaled.
No.
Tragic.
Your APC is barely alive.
The little victories. How's the tent?
How's the data?
The data, we don't want to talk about that.
How's the tent?
The tent, much like the data, shall not be talked about.
No.
Damn, and they said it was made for hazardous conditions. What is this shit?
Ground
Recommend
zero
a
of nuclear
refund.
blast should be fine.
Listen,
Alright.
it was a small nuclear blast.
Quick, hire Karen to stand outside the store to get a refund.
Tank goes beep beep.
Go cut that shit out.
Are you still hidden, Regal?
Yeah, I have a silencer, so if I miss a shot, I don't lose him.
Okay. And this guy is this guy. Alright.
Wait, no, I'm not. I didn't miss the shot. I just didn't crit, and that's not missing at all. I forgot about that. It's just in
It
my
feels
head.
like
that was a
missing,
miss.
but it's not missing.
Yeah, no. You can shoot me. Yeah. No, do shoot me. I'm sorry. Oh.
In that case, it is going to try and shoot you twice. Well, it's using one action, but shooting with both barrels.
Mm-hmm. I would like to activate Gumdall class. What's it called? Hollow something. If I'm attacked by a target that's 3 spaces or beyond, I can teleport 4 spaces before the attack is rolled. If it'll place me outside the range or break line of sight, it auto misses.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna hide behind the little thing real quick. One sec.
Okay. So the first one, I'm guessing you're hiding behind the thing so that it auto misses, right?
Yeah, and then you can move and shoot the other one now.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think it even needs to move, right? That's just hard cover, right?
It is breaking line of sight, so I'm not sure. If it moves down 1 or 2, it probably sees me though. Unless it's like out of range.
So, like, question.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
People can.
You can still shoot through hard cover, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then that would be that, but it would have a penalty to that second one.
Yeah.
I guess the
And
second. So does a 13 hit?
yes, I only have 9, so it hits
Okay.
no matter. And then I will take how much damage from that? 12.
12.
Alright, hold up. Let me just structure myself real quick.
Sorry.
Nah, it's cool.
How dare you shoot at us? This is supposed to be an us killing.
we're
things game.
glancing. It's chill. Yeah, okay. It is.
Actually, this isn't against you. This is against something else.
Yeah.
What is it
Hard
against?
cover. Hard cover doesn't explicitly block line of sight.
Oh, okay.
Is the same guy shooting that?
Say again?
Is the same guy shooting that?
Yeah.
How?
Well, so this is because the attack is blast 3. This blast 3 is also hitting someone else in that area.
Okay.
And I realized I like completely after saying yeah, one roll for everyone. I just immediately went over and rolled twice. So we can just ignore that one actually. So this APC explodes.
Unlucky.
That.
Which APC? I'm just missing it.
One in front of our.
Oh, the one in front of. Yeah.
Here.
My fucking
There I go.
cover and my accuracy profile. How fucking doomed is it, man? Just go next life or
It's
what?
actually still cover. I don't think.
Shit.
Okay.
lit.
Yeah, it didn't
Here's what you do, right?
vaporize it, it just blew it up.
Stand on these.
Nah,
however,
new
I do-
tech.
If I understand what happened correctly, because you didn't break line of sight that first attack.
That
also-
first shot. Yeah. Okay, new angle. If I would have teleported, like, I'll take the damage. It's fine. If I would have teleported 4 back, would I have gotten into range?
It's range 15, so.
Yeah, no, it would have still hit me. All right,
Mhm.
I'm not structured again though, so we're chilling.
That's good.
I'm not gonna roll the crit dice because I'm lazy.
Quite kind.
Only 1 AP left. Do these nets go away when you step in them, or do they stick around?
They go away when they're stepped in. So that
Wow.
can go away and that can go away. At least I assume they can. They go away. 'Cause,
They only go away in, I think, 2 circumstances. They go away, yeah, they last until you take this action again or until you move, including involuntary movement.
well,
So-
I've teleported, so I guess
Question.
So does that
It's
kill all
still-
the nets?
It's still movement, yeah.
yeah.
When do scientists move?
And
On
around, I
Mitchell's turn.
believe?
0.
At 0? All right, because I need the guys up here to get the fuck out of my way. Because I need to get up here so I can start killing this one.
Where would you like
Back
to
to the other bunker.
No,
Just like
move into like the bottom left hand like corner or something. Just get out of the top right hand corner.
I mean, I think the other bunker was actually like relatively safe from that explosion.
Yeah, it was. Because it was
sort
just
of.
2 from this.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, it's 2, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm just worried about the trek back.
What is this guy's sensor range? 10? No, he can't do anything. All right, their turn, and by their turn I mean the scientist's turn.
run away.
Did
Go
I
get
get
the
to go?
fuck out of the way!
What did you say?
Did I get to go? Or
They go before you because they go at 0.
I'm the
Where?
last.
He goes at
person.
5.
Oh, you're yeah, you get to go.
Okay. I'd like to overcharge. Take
They go at 0. They go before you.
Stabilize.
You see, you rolled a -1, so.
Okay, I'm stabilized and hidden, and my thing is back up and operational. They can move now. Thank you.
All right. Flyby.
How sad would that be?
What?
All right.
Roll a -1, and the NPC like goons get to go before you.
The NPCs are
Yeah.
supposed to go at the end of the turn, go before you do.
Yep. All right.
Or if you think about it, that's like having the first initiative. Except for the first round.
Yeah, it's like having the first initiative, but it's only from the second round onwards.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I am going to boost, so I'm going to move my 2 squares first. Then the other 7. Then my normal movement to get to here. So I still have another shot. All right, I think I'm going to try and Tachnet Echo. Is the tank is also bad, right? Next to that mech looking thing.
Yeah.
Yes, evil.
Yeah.
Both
These 2
seem
targets
to
are
be-
evil.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will target either one of them because they're both close enough. I guess I'll target the tank with it. Tachnet Echo. All right, I'm guessing 16. So it is, the tank is impaired and locked on. The other one needs to make a system save or be locked on.
Let's see. My ballista system save.
The fun thing is it doesn't matter. Yay! All right. Sure, I'm going to overcharge. I need to roll a d3. See how much heat I have. Oops. Alright. So good. And I'm going to fire my Archer Nexus at this. Well, no, because he's not locked on yet. So I'll fire my Archer Nexus at the tank.
Alright.
To be fair, that actually should have an accuracy, just thinking about it, because I am above it.
Regardless, you do hit.
Yeah. And I will apply the AP tag. So. Yay. It takes 4 damage guaranteed. Unless it's resistant.
It is not resistant.
Oh,
Unless that is explosive damage.
it is explosive damage. So,
Okay.
unfortunate.
Fuck.
It is resistant, unfortunately.
It's not resistant unless it is, which it is.
Yep. Well, unfortunate, but it's still locked on either way. And then because it's part of the auxiliary, I'll fire my colony nexus at the mech too. Oh boy! Oh, and I actually get to reroll that die. Oh boy!
Big money.
Yeah, I guess at least a hit. So, weapon continues ticking. And gunslinger keeps ticking. Just thinking about it.
So that does 2 damage? Or more?
Yes, 2.
Alright, it looks it was impacted by that.
Yeah, that thing. It's trying to update it.
Gotcha. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
We're done.
This bunker's sick. I'm going to.
Flyby is not in the bunker, which is
Yeah.
a little bit scary given the miniguns.
Yep.
I will move there, and I will blast this man with spin up mode.
And I will lock on, by the way, Theo. Considering technically that happens at the end of the turn. Yeah.
I will use the lock on.
Mm-hmm.
Bang.
Everything within range.
That hits.
Not great damage, but what are you
Just
gonna do?
thinking about it. Do I have to pick a bolster?
Question, is that AP damage?
That is not.
Yeah. So technically, when I lock on all enemies, I actually bolster all of my allies within the same area. So I don't think bolster does anything all that exciting for you guys.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think it does.
I don't know what it does.
It gives you like a bonus to a skill check or something?
Yeah, I think that's basically what it does.
Maybe a save?
Maybe.
If it gives
I'll
a
look at-
bonus to checks, then that is helpful for me because that could help me pass this upcoming engineering check.
When you
'Cause I'm still technically on
bolster,
fire.
to bolster, choose a character within sensors. They receive a +2 accuracy on the next skill check or save they make between now and the end of their next turn. So yeah, everyone within my sensor range gets bolstered every time my turn rolls around at the end.
Sick.
So I think just you two. No one
I
else is
appreciate
in
it.
range. Yeah. Because that's been happening at the end of my turn every turn.
That's the
'Cause
end
I
of your
don't-
turn for done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to see if I fucking cannot be on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
Nice.
To ever do it.
First one is gonna be a Quicksilver. Second one is gonna be at Francis. Francis? Yeah,
Yeah.
Francis.
So you said the second one was at me?
Yeah,
Okay. Then yeah, that'll miss.
And is that the mech?
that is the mech.
All right. Well, since it hit me, which, ow, I'm going to use an action to return fire.
Right. Also, Francis, it does have reliable for.
Ah,
Of course, it doesn't freaking matter. I guess it takes the reliable one
You're-
damage.
You're
But...
flying though, right? Do you get
Yeah.
bonus to accuracy from that?
Once a turn. So.
Oh, once a turn. Okay.
Okay. I'll use the Jaeger dodge reaction to gain
And-
resistance to it and move.
That is going to knock me down a structure. So.
Resistance is just half, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take 2.
Also, fucking turn after next, I'm gonna have to stabilize, or when I fire my gun, I'm gonna fucking core myself. Turns out
And I
2
think
heat
that
every time you shoot.
is a system, right?
It's annoying.
Wish I had a bad thing.
System trauma. Yeah.
All right, let's roll another d6. And I'm losing a weapon mount. That is annoying. Well, sucks to you, be you, Veil Rifle. I have literally never fired you this battle, so
Unfucking fortunate.
I would have fired the other things so many more times. But it's okay.
Wolf, it's your turn. Big.
Yeah.
So I can only go.
So as soon as you get back on land, you can boost again.
This stuff counts as difficult terrain, unfortunately.
Mhm.
As a matter of fact, it is very hard to get there because there's a big ass mech in the way.
That's not a mech, that's a ship, but yes.
You're
Direct ship. Yeah.
Same difference.
I mean, there's gotta be like a path through it, right? Given that at least some of it's probably been atomized.
Yeah, sure. If you wanted to like go through to the tent, you probably could.
Can't no longer use this. Feels bad, man.
So I would only be able to move my 5. Right?
Well-
So you'd move
One onto
one,
the land.
which would count as two spaces because you're slowed, right?
No. Is he slowed still?
Yeah, he's
He's
slowed
in
from being in the
water.
water right now.
Yeah, but no. Okay, wait. Slow doesn't reduce the amount of spaces that you can travel. It just makes you can't boost.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah, so you still moved 5.
Oh, interesting.
The second
Yeah.
problem is that this is
Yeah.
this is shallow terrain, which does cost half.
Yeah. So he
Mhm.
moves 3. And
Yeah,
I
but the
think
moment he gets onto that, is it land or water at that point?
Oh, no, that's the
it's
It
difficult
counts as
terrain.
land at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's not,
Oh.
I mean, if it's only difficult terrain and not water, then he can boost the moment he gets there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which means that he can still move a little further than he otherwise would.
Mm-hmm.
Difficult
So you get-
terrain or not.
So
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, I think so.
Something like
Yeah.
Let's just you get over there so we can actually see what part of the land costs double. So like from there to there is all double cost.
Mm-hmm. So you move the 1, then you move 8, and then you can move 1 more. So you can move 6 spaces total.
Move his sensor range. All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Francis, unless there's anything else you want to do on your turn.
If I can hide, I'd like to hide.
You certainly can hide. There's a big object there.
On top of it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've given myself the muscles.
All right. Francis.
Alright, is this thing immune to getting broned?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm switching to Troll Stance Blade.
Do a little
And
trolling.
then yeah, exactly. And then make a hull save.
Let's see. Okay. It does have an ability that helps it against certain things, but
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. So then just double check what I can do. Okay, nothing particularly useful with these. What if I do this? I will spend one of my Blade Master dice to do a quick action attempt to trip this tank. You must pass an agility save for fall prone.
Ah, surely the agility save doesn't go as well.
Man,
All right, nothing's prone ever. It's
have
fine.
you tried investing in the Church of Gun? Because I don't think the Church of Sword likes you very much.
It's fine. Okay, so then this will just be a flat attack for no bonus damage.
That hits, you structure it.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's armor piercing.
So what are we looking at? We're looking at 2. Four. That is a system.
What's up?
All right, we're gonna lose. We're losing the electromagnetic cloud because the other option, it has 2 systems: an electromagnetic cloud and tracked. And I'm sorry, but it can't remove the tracks from.
No, I think it can. I just think that there's going to be some changes happening.
It's
around
sprouted
here,
legs.
namely its ability to
Sprouted
move. No, it loses track and it just can't move ever again.
Okay. So how much damage total did you hit it for? Sorry.
7 armor piercing.
Okay.
And it's got an exemplar mark on it. And then I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna hang out there.
Tank. Oh wait, I forgot to move you guys.
We're gonna be right back.
All right.
Illegal.
Return. Tank is going to shoot at. I guess it's gonna shoot at Peyton.
All right. What does he want to fight about it?
Because he could shoot at Quicksilver actually. Yeah, maybe he'll shoot at Quicksilver. It's the unfortunate. Where are you? Divine American. There you are.
Oh no, don't shoot at me so I can ignore 80% of your damage.
Imagine getting hit in the first place.
Imagine not doing any damage and not being able to trip shit.
I did 7 armor piercing just now.
That's fair, I suppose. What about the 2 trip comments? Imagine getting beaten a sword fight by a fucking truck.
Listen, it's hard to trip a tank. They're pretty
Then
stable.
why did you spec into it?
I didn't know we
You
would
know what
only
it's very
fight
easy to do
tanks.
with the tank? Shoot it to death with the fucking Gatling gun. SSC looking bitch.
We did fight that one mech.
That's true. How much damage did you do to it? And how many times did you trip it?
I don't think I tripped it at all. I think I gotta get a
No, you
slash or
didn't.
2 in there.
Yeah, you did some damage.
One of those, I'm guessing, probably hits Mitchell.
I imagine the
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way the second one hits.
Actually,
First one.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's a 12. Unfortunately.
Well, we'll find out if it hits.
Yeah. He has exactly... Oh, wait. Quicksilver flyby? It looks like he has 15?
Oh,
Fuck.
well, I
I
guess
have
he's
returned.
not getting hit by either.
How much
Is your
AC do you have?
evasion 15?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, then all those missed you,
Oh, that's good.
which is very good.
Hey.
Regal, I won't skip your turn this time.
Oh shit, it's huge. Alright, time to fire at Mr. Mechman and then hide if I hit.
Okay.
Mr. Mechman. Oh, that's
Those
supposed
hit.
to have 2 accuracy, but if I drop the last one,
I
matter.
think you still hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first one was the only important one anyway.
Yeah.
First one was the 6.
And now we commit the hide action. Kind of sick. So we go back to being hidden. And we cry.
Oh, just 9 damage?
Just
say
9
just.
damage.
And it's not AP, right?
Not AP. Just 9 damage.
Gotcha.
I think it was supposed to be. No, wait, was it? Wait, I have that. I have that. No, it was supposed to be 2.
2?
No, sorry, 2 accuracy is what I was talking about.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Speaking of AP,
Hello.
it's this guy's turn. He's gonna go here. And he's going to cast. He's gonna
Magic missile.
toss a grenade in your little den.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
The scientist.
All right. Not a lot I can do about that, if I'm honest.
You jump on it.
Well, if it's any consolation, it's being tossed on you and not the scientists.
All right. I can go fuck them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I give a
suspect
fuck.
that is near complete consolation.
Yes, that is all consolation, in fact. I don't give a fuck about a grenade. Hit me with all of them that you want. Go ahead.
Alright, so characters in the area have soft cover and treat all characters as being invisible. And if you end your turn in there, you take 3 AP kinetic damage. The area is just the squares you are standing in right now.
Alright, we'll make that fucking red. So if I'm in there, I have soft cover. I cannot draw line of sight except for 2 adjacent. And I take 3 AP kinetic if I'm my turn there.
Not quite. You have soft cover and you treat all characters as being invisible. And you take
I treat all
3
characters being invisible.
Yeah, and you take 3 AP kinetic damage if you end your turn there.
Okay. But I could just, I don't know, walk
out.
here and then just blow him the fuck away.
Yeah.
Because he's conveniently within range. Good.
And its other quick action, it's gonna shoot a Quicksilver.
Mm.
Well, wait. Actually, you know what? It's gonna shoot the big guy.
Mhm.
Well, no, the big guy has hard cover and soft cover.
They don't stack. It's just
Mhm.
hardcover.
It's gonna be at the big guy.
Okay.
Be kind of sick if you could just
And?
stack covers.
What is the second D6 for?
The negative
Difficulty.
Oh. It physically can't do damage to me.
Okay.
I have 4 armor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, scientists, if they want to do anything.
Fuck out of here. This place is starting to get kind of dangerous. It might actually be time for them to migrate over.
Okay.
Through the wreckage.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the wreckage is actually entirely out of their way because it ends like right here. See, I think it's time for them to migrate back over. The Great Migration.
Flyby.
So majestic.
All right.
Man, Forearmer's fucking sick.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try a new trick.
Not one to brag.
So I'm going to try and attack this thing.
Alright.
This.
Locked
Mhm.
on, I believe.
Yep. So I'm going to attempt to hit it with a tech attack with retransmission protocols. Don't think that's enough to break it, though.
Ballista E defense 8. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Mm,
Do
All
you
hate
right.
to see
get
that.
accuracy because you're above them?
I would guess that's only for ranged attacks, which deck attacks do not count as.
And you get anything because it is locked on?
I could have used it, but I decided not to. So,
Okay.
trying to think if I fired my Archer Nexus, and I think I did. So,
Yeah.
I guess I could just zap it. Yeah. Sure, I'll just hit it with the pair of the Colony Nexus as well.
Alright.
All right. So it should be, that one is correct, the 22. But the third one should be +2 at that point. This is
And this is
a hit with the 22.
The APC that's on its side?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the 2 is correct. The 3 should be 5.
Should be 5. So what's the total damage done then?
Without armor calculation, 7. As long as I'm within range, which I believe I am.
It looks like it's on its last legs.
I mean, I could risk an overcharge.
If you leave it, I'm gonna be fucking throwing 5 reliable am next turn. Not next turn, when my turn rolls around, because I'm not gonna be able to shoot this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be damned if I stabilize when I don't physically have to.
Yep. I can't really get close enough to get in the bunker. So I guess I will fly this way and be able to ping everything with a lock on, and you two near me with the bolster.
Oh yeah.
Also, I should probably ask, does this shit affect the bunker itself? The damage?
Yeah, I guess it would probably affect the bunker itself.
Okay. Then when that comes around. Because I realized I should probably actually let people know about how much health the bunker has.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, it is your turn.
I'm staying here. Move down 2. Once I'm out, do I keep treating shit as invisible? I'm assuming not.
I believe not. I believe it's only while you're standing in it.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, you have drawn my ire.
It explodes.
Okay. Well, let's see how much it explodes for, though. Because I want to know exactly how badly I fucked this thing up. I probably fucking missed that, actually. Damn. Reliable.
Mhm.
It was the reliable that got it.
It was reliable in the bunker with kinetic.
My other window is almost looking manageable now.
Oh,
Keep on
Alright.
killing him.
well, that's all I can do this turn, unless I want to 100% core myself because I'm at 8 out of 8 heat.
Mm.
I guess I'll take fucking a step back. No, I'll just stay here. I don't care. That's my turn.
Alright, mech's turn. The mech is gonna turn the miniguns on Francis.
What's the other question? How long does this last?
I've got a
believe
soft cover.
It lasts until the beginning of this guy's turn.
Okay.
Which is more or less at the end of the round.
Mhm.
Alright, so these are both at Francis.
Well, the 20 will collect.
And the -2 also does 4.
Yep.
Doomer.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
Does a 20 count as a crit, or is it above a 20?
20 counts as a crit.
Mm-hmm. So generally, NPCs don't get to crit. So
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, unless they have special abilities that allow them to do so.
Most of
I
the time,
didn't know
enemies just
that,
do flat
so,
damage, so it won't matter anyway.
So yeah, 4 damage from the reliable, and then 6 damage from the other one.
Okay.
Mhm.
In reaction to that one, I will do the Jaeger dodge and drop that to 3 and move around here.
Hmm.
This guy is going to boost.
Yeah. Sorry about this, Theo. I'm feeling like really ill all of a sudden, so I'm gonna drop off.
That's right.
It was fun. Good night.
Good night.
Hey,
Good luck
see you,
next
Mitchell.
time.
And don't die.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully not.
This is as close to being done as it can be. Ham, it's your turn.
Boost. Hide.
You're hidden. Francis,
Wow.
it's your turn.
Surely. Make a whole
Swing
thing.
the fucking weapon.
It is a tracked vehicle. It does have bonuses against this.
Make a whole thing.
Just fucking kill it.
It is damaged.
Make
Just
a
stab it to
whole
death.
thing.
I'm about to core myself to fucking kill our Atlas.
I think it is impaired though, so I think it.
Chiron somehow make it move closer to me, and I'll knock it on its ass.
Did I
I
reach
swear.
your safe target, Chiron?
Yeah. That's it, Dragon's
Hell.
12.
Just
Yep.
go next.
But what if I spend the quick action to make you make an agility save?
That would be pretty funny.
I mean,
Because
you
it
can
is
do that.
impaired.
I'm doing it. God.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I actually don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it's just funny at this point.
Yeah, no, it is.
This is the invisibility, but for Francis. Okay.
Apparently so.
But like, how cringe.
Yeah.
Oh,
is fucked up.
dude.
Okay. I guess that's me.
Tank is gonna shoot at Verdun 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are both gonna hit.
Well, let's I think that makes top one an 8.
Yeah. Still hits.
Theo, I have 6. I have 6 evasion.
All right. Ham's out of the way, and I think
Alright,
he's flying, so he's out of the way.
So that's going to be that becomes 4, which then becomes 3, and that becomes all right. Cool. I scraped by with 1 HP. Not
Best
structured yet.
to ever
Nice.
do it.
However, he does almost kill my fucking bunker at this point.
Damn.
Less nice.
Bunker buster.
If I've done the math right.
Eagle.
This second actually might
Oh my god, it's 12:30. This is way longer than I
go against that.
intended
Yeah,
it
no,
to
I'm
be.
starting to
sorry.
get very, very tired. I will also say my turn not very interesting because I have an unloaded anti-hyperfauna rifle and I am also near death. So,
Okay.
tech
You
angle.
too?
Yo. Does does stabilizing reveal you?
Don't
No.
see why it would.
Okay, I'm just gonna stabilize and call it a day.
Day called. AP is dead, so we can get rid of that square. These guys getting there. And
Oh, fuck, I could have used
flyby
a D6.
is
Is it like
going-
to use one of the stupid fucking D6s to hopefully be slightly farther away from getting structured?
Go for it.
I'll use it on the first attack. So I get a total of 1 health back, Pog. It's
Alright,
too easy, really.
The best ever.
Mitchell is going to try and Neurospike Shrike or Mirage the tank. Oh, okay, that just does that. Where's Tech Attack? There's Tech Attack. That will hit.
Wait, my speed is 6. Oh no.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Have you had 2 points in agility this entire time?
I would seem so, yes.
Huh, shit, how doomed.
So I can reach the fucker. That's
Shut down the tank as it overheats.
Fucking Christ.
Nice.
And then
The bunker lives another day.
Do you know what Mitchell's thing that is making him like lock on to people at the end of his turn?
His core power.
It's core power.
If he's higher elevation than them, he does shit.
All right. He'll fly up a little bit. And attempt
Sick.
to evade the. Okay, so I can
Where the
kill
fuck
that.
do these things come from?
I don't know, but they're there now.
They moved in on the mech's turn.
Oh, okay.
I will not fuck with them as they have no tech acquired things. So
I mean, you can still just one-shot him. They
they
have 10 HP.
Like, I gotta go help my guy Chiron over here.
True.
Gotta
Try
go
to
help
knock this-
Mickens.
Gotta go help
Your
this guy
dead
knock him
fucking
over
tank.
somehow.
So what are we
Spent the
doing
last
here?
2 turns trying to knock this tank over and failing.
Five. Okay, so he invades that and gives it Shrike code. And then he'll lock on it. So it is now locked on. We're done. Gun.
If I gun, I core myself.
Stabilize.
Yeah. The only question is, do I stabilize for more health or more heat? Or
What are
less
you
heat,
more
I
worried
suppose.
about?
Huh?
What are you more worried about? This fucking the
Honestly, fucking, I don't really care about getting structure at this point.
This is the final battle of the mission. So
I would hope so.
Killing yourself is optimal.
You know what? You make a strong argument. This is the final battle of the mission. Fuck it. We core ourselves. We do a little coring.
Yeah.
I too. wish
Yeah.
to
Are these
climb
things
Corin
invisible?
Tower,
Yes, at the end of their turn, they are invisible.
so I may get some sensu beans.
Invisibility. In fact, I hate it so much that I'm actually not going to core myself. I stabilize.
I'm
Clear
gonna
heat.
deal with the invisibility as soon as my turn rolls around.
Yep.
Their turn.
Agreed.
If the mech shoots at you with the machine guns, or the miniguns, which are cannons and definitely not machine guns, so it'll core itself.
Do it.
If it shoots at you with the laser, it will also core itself.
Do it.
It can stabilize and clear heat.
Yeah.
Also do it.
I'm not 100. They're not entirely aware that they can do that. So they are going to core themselves trying to shoot you.
If they don't have multiple cores, I think they just go exposed though. So.
Yeah.
Which, given the fucking spastic fight up there, will change nothing because they aren't taking any damage.
All right.
Miss.
Miss, and that will be the thing that cores its cores. I believe that means it just explodes.
Do they have multiple cores?
They're at. So the way I've been doing it, these guys count as stress 3.
Oh, yeah. So, how many stresses have they taken so far? I'm assuming 0.
So the way I counted it, they have taken 3 stress, as in.
Oh.
Kaboom! I guess.
Not in this fight specifically, but.
Yeah. So if that was their last stress, and they hit 0, next turn at the end of their turn they explode.
Yeah. Or so I guess that wasn't. This would be the third stress damage they would have taken, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But they rolled a 1.
Yeah, so that means that into their next turn they explode.
Yeah.
Yep. And I am
Well, you only got 2 more chances to try and knock them over, I guess.
once more Jaeger dodging.
All right.
2 more chances?
Which means
and agility.
These guys are gonna go.
Pod. They're moving closer, so I don't actually have to worry about how the fuck I get over the wall.
All right, so this is at Francis.
Okay.
It's exploded at the beginning or the end of their turn?
End.
End? Okay. We're just gonna ignore that it can shoot at you again.
Okay.
So. I assume the 17 hits?
Yeah, the 17 hits.
Okay. So it does 2 AP damage to you and 1 AP damage to your pilot.
Okay. That will structure me. So I need to roll a d6. Yeah.
Yes.
What does that do?
Your mech becomes exposed.
Ah,
No,
It-
that's
no, no.
overheating. Sorry. Your mech
Uh,
is stunned until the end of your next turn.
okay.
Let's see. So this guy, these two guys boosted, so they cannot do their thing. So they are just gonna hit Peyton each once. And by hit Peyton each once, I mean one of them's gonna hit Peyton once. Maybe.
Is that a range attack? Because I do have hard cover,
Right. It is a range.
and for once, this might actually apply.
Sure. Or well, it's a cone if that.
Cover still applies to cones.
Slash R 2d6.
Cover still applies to. Nah, it didn't in this case. Damn. So that does 2 AP. But that is a cone, which means not structured.
Nice, nice. It also does 1 AP to the pilot.
Yep. I have 11 health. Now I have 10.
It also does 1 AP to the medic, but medic, doctor. Wolf, it's your turn.
And that is actually now going to be enough to destroy the bunker.
In peace to the home.
Olympus has fallen.
Overcharge.
Actually,
And those guys are invisible.
yeah,
so
that barely hits.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
what does that mean? I've seen
you have to flip
roll
a coin to hit them.
So yeah,
Okay.
I
I
mean,
I know it's fucked up.
I'll get rid of it as soon as my turn gets around. Don't worry.
Seriously debated just not having that.
Fucking annoying. I hate it.
So I choose which ones of lets me hit it. Or
2 will always hit it, or sorry, 2 is a miss, and 1 is a hit. Nice.
Like it's the best ever do it.
so now I can hit it.
Yep.
Okay. Eat palm.
First, you do have to roll to hit, though, I believe.
Oh yeah.
That hits.
Eat palm.
Do you have any extra damage?
I'll finish it when it comes to my turn. Actually, they go first.
How much extra damage?
Just 1.
1.
Oh. I'm looking at my CompCon thingy, and it says +2 attack bonus. Am I supposed to be adding that also?
That's
Or
your
what is
crit.
that? Oh, that's my crit.
I think,
Okay. I was trying to figure out what it was. But I have no extra damage, no.
You do get to take attack good if you want.
Honestly,
Isn't it a biological?
if you, how much movement do you have left?
Let's see. I moved.
Oh, if you just move to here,
Because I think you get 2 attacks if you can move kind of between those 2 guys.
yeah, if you end up moving, to here, yeah, that works too.
So if you
Yeah.
want to roll another d2.
Oh,
Oh well.
happens.
All right. Francis.
I stopped being stunned, and that's it, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Hank is dead. Regal.
Hi. Slash R 1d3. Theo, can I get 4 spider webs, please?
Jesus Christ.
uh,
Did we delete them all?
I believe we did.
Web.
What's still alive? The mech here and the 3 spiders.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
4?
the mech is in the process of exploding.
Ah.
Yeah.
Although keeping it from moving would actually be kind of sick.
Yeah, I'll place 2 around it and then 2 on
These
the
should be controllable by you.
where are they?
Right under you.
Oh,
They're a little bit more.
I
These ones are a little stealthier than.
yeah. So I'll put this one here. This one here. Did I get?
One more.
Is there one more that I'm not seeing?
You just put down 3. Did you need 4?
Yeah, I get 1 plus 1d3.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
Here is your 4th one, right under you.
All right. Yeah. And I can fuck it. Is that the angle actually? I'm going to assault rifle the guy that's almost dead,
All right.
and I assume he dies because it's reliable 1,
Yes.
and they're no longer invisible. Even if they were.
Actually, no, because they have armor 1.
Ah, shit. Well, I'll swing the actual thing then. I get accuracy 1 on this. Oh, it's reliable too, but fuck it. It hits anyways.
Then it is dead.
Yeah.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Seriously considering overcharge to hide right now.
They don't seem to be paying attention.
Who are you afraid of at this point?
Like a stiff breeze.
Okay, so this guy, and this guy are alive, and
Yeah.
these 2 can't be invisible.
Yeah.
I can tell you for sure that this man's not going to live to the end of my round. My
Alright.
turn.
Then okay, I'll leave it be.
Even if it means I have to fucking core myself, I'm ending this fight soon.
Okay.
I don't know what flyby does for attack, so I'm just rolling these 2.
That's basically what he does.
Yeah, check out.
And that looks like 10 damage.
That does look like
Actually, that
Nope.
looks like one of those missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, surely the 6 doesn't hit.
Unless,
It looks like 10 damage, but 10 damage isn't received.
Yeah. So just 6 damage. All right. You know, fuck it. He is silver flyby. Okay, maybe he doesn't have the start heating up angle yet.
Are you trying to overcharge?
Some of these colony nexuses are Ox.
Yes.
So does that mean he gets to fire a second one? All of them
believe
are
so.
Ox.
I
Okay.
believe so. Doomer. Is Mitchell in overcharge range?
If he's willing to core himself, yeah.
I guess not.
I mean, there's not a lot of danger in him coring himself right now.
Alright, then I guess so. Surely one of them will hit.
On the other hand, like, there's just not a lot of danger right now, so...
Yeah.
Hayden, your turn.
We'll move here. And we're actually gonna. He hit this one for 6, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to start by overcharging then. So I need to roll a d6. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I'm going to use that overcharge to use the assault cannon on this one. And it is spun up, which means even if I miss, it's reliable 3. They get auto locked on because I'm assuming they're still within Mitchell's range of sensors, which is
Yeah.
like 10 or something.
Yeah, they were within range.
We're gonna go ahead and use that. We're gonna roll a fat fucking 1. And then we will use our Leviathan assault cannon on that guy. Actually, Nah, we'll use it on this guy. This guy's annoying.
Yeah. That guy is probably not going to move very far. The mech.
Yeah. And we'll use the lock on in him as well.
That will kill him. Oh,
All right.
All right.
same spider token as Regal.
I will move back a singular space.
It's just like, how unimpactful am I? Apparently.
Just have a weapon that does fucking 4d6 plus 4 damage. It's
Try
that
being
simple,
somebody
really.
who's built around making people prone.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, you don't have to make
I,
people
You
prone.
guys,
Making them prone is helpful, but you don't have to do it by any
Yeah.
stretch.
Yeah, well, that's where like literally half of the damage on my attack comes from. So it does kind of matter.
Fair.
That's only half your damage in some of the modes.
I've set out to do
Most of them,
exactly as
but yeah.
I designed. I could do
That's
other
fair.
stuff, cool, but
Just
everything
use
was
the
bigger
crawl
than me.
rifle.
Who's the
I
lock on
didn't
the
Drag
even
him
arm?
bring
prone
it.
with that thing.
that goes for
Can't even
Francis,
bring it.
but I'm guessing that misses.
I believe he is currently stunned, is he not?
No, he's no
No,
longer.
No, I'm not
Ah,
stunned anymore.
okay.
I had a turn.
Alright,
Okay.
Yeah, that will miss.
alright.
Yeah.
And then it promptly explodes.
I believe he is stunned, I say, being completely fucking wrong, as per usual.
Man, not per usual. This is 50-50, really.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
And with that, everyone who needs to go to bed can go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
luck.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
And the rest of you fuckers, make it back to base. As a matter
Hell
of fact,
yeah.
the people that went to bed also make it back
Also
to
make it
base.
back. Oh man, that's
They
it.
don't make it back to base because they went to bed on the battlefield like idiots.
Fools.
And they got rid of their sleeping bags. Fools.
What is this? Discord messages.
But I set out just to punch people, and I did it. And I had the bonus that I could I could grapple people or knock them prone, but everything was bigger.
Gotta be honest,
Yeah,
it kind
unlucky.
of,
Except these fleshy creatures, but they were also invisible. And this was the first time I actually hit one.
I was really expecting the only having 8 range to be a massive fucking annoyance. Not really, actually.
Yep. No, it
I
played a
kinda-
pretty defensive hold the point kind of game.
Yeah, just sitting in that one fucking area and just running around in a circle, killing everything that stepped within range. Kind of fucking sick.
So you guys do gain a level. Unfortunately, the scientific data was not returned. So you
But-
do not gain the free trigger or ally. And
Tragic.
I really need to use the bathroom. So, and so essentially the science team says, "All right, we're leaving now. Goodbye."
Bye, have a beautiful time.
And you technically you're being ordered to come with them. Obviously, you can pretty much say like, actually, I feel like there's a threat here, so I'm gonna stay here because we're not out of combat. But if you want to go with them, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, we may as well leave, right? We get paid.
Yeah. Well, you don't get paid, but
What the fuck?
you earn your rations.
This place sucks.
We go up a license level.
Yeah.
This is the same thing.
That's fair.
Because I mean, yeah, the sort of normal answer is sort of post scarcity, so it's kind of like
Mhm.
getting paid is a little bit meaningless.
I mean, there's a rule supplement for getting paid.
Mhm.
And you use that pace usually to go up license levels, but you can do some funky shit with it where instead of like gaining an actual license level since it's just a collection of a bunch of shit, it's like, all right, I don't really care about a license level because I have all the licenses I need. Some more talents though could be kind of fucking sweet.
Yep.
So there are some lootable items if you want to take them.
Sure.
The intact mech is still there. and you can take the weapons off of that, or you can take the tracks off of that if you want to become tracked.
Wait, so sorry. So which weapons are salvageable?
There are two 23 millimeter miniguns.
Those are the things that were fucking ox guns.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. This is
And
kind of fucking sick.
And then there's the lock-on laser.
If I had a fucking flex mount, ooh.
Yeah, I mean I do, but I also cannot afford the heat, if I recall.
Oh yeah, how much heat does that give?
The laser?
No, the other one.
The minigun.
They don't give any heat at all.
Oh, they don't give any. Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ. Okay. I kind of want to strap both of those on, dude, but you know,
Yeah.
I could just strap one.
I'm gonna be honest. Having those things instead of one fucking assault cannon, which is worse in like every possible way. Kind of sick. Yeah, actually, if I could just steal one of those and slap it in place of the assault cannon, that'd be sick. Because it's just actually better in every single way possible.
Hell yeah. 1-on-1 then?
Yeah, all right. It
Poggies.
has more range, does more damage, has better reliable, doesn't fucking slow me.
Yep.
The only annoying thing, which isn't even annoying because I don't have anything that would benefit off of it, is that it's a rifle instead of a cannon. But even then, I don't have anything for fucking cannons.
Right. It just means
Alright.
in the future, if you wanted to get something, you'd have to get a different thing.
If anything, this is actually just that's even a benefit because I could go into the crack shot fucking talent and all that gives because that's pretty good, especially given that I don't really need to move around a whole lot, and the ability to just do more damage would be pretty sick.
So it does 1d8 plus 4 kinetic?
Yes.
Yep. All right.
And then the other lootable is the excavator.
Is that a
That is a piece of pilot gear.
Where
is it?
I guess I'll take that for now.
What does the quick tag do?
Is that helpful for fix and hack by chance?
No.
What is that helpful for?
It is actually a weapon
Oh.
that can do things.
Oh, okay.
I'll just post it in the.
What's that do? Evaporate a size 1 pit. That could be interesting. Oh, size 1 pit, right? I make 4 of those.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'd have to make 16 of those. Put bunker in it. Dig a moat around the bunker.
So what is so this is Ox rifle quick. Is the quick anything there?
I think the quick
It's
is just
just
that it's a
the-
quick action to shoot,
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a quick action.
which is just skirmish.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll ditch the fucking rocket launcher I have, I guess, and take the excavator. Damage 3, range 1. I'm assuming that's kinetic damage. AP.
Now I gotta figure out what license levels I want to look at.
All right. I will figure that out once we come back to this. Never.
Yeah, there is that.
I'm gonna end the recording there with that insightful bit.
Yeah, how likely do you think it is that we'll actually see these mechs again?
That we see them again, vary. That we see them again in a halfway reasonable amount of time, unlikely.
Theo is also in the bathroom.
Oh, true.
because to use the Undead campaign as an example, there was like a multiple year hiatus for a point, but we've played it again since. So fucking like, will we come back to this? Probably. Will it be soon? No.
I still kind of don't understand how the gameplay works, cause all I did was make a character and didn't actually read the book until the session started, cause I didn't play the first Lancer, so
Yeah.
I was fucking throwing myself through the book as fast as possible, trying to figure out what the fuck I can do.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things where, like, I don't think the base of it is super complicated, but then when you actually get into what any given fully built mech can do, it's like, oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, there's so much shit.
LL0, very simple. LL3, not as simple.
Simple? I'm back.
We're
Welcome
talking about Lancer and how Lancer as a base is fairly simple, especially at low LLs, but LL3 is nowhere near as simple.
Right.
And you're using a homebrew mech as on top of that. And like in
Mhm.
terms of not being simple, you've probably got homebrew, Horus, and homebrew Horus is at the top.
I do apologize. I don't know why I didn't think it would take that long. I probably should have gone with the original setup, which was fewer enemies that were scarier. But
Like,
I got scared by how scary the enemies were and
Yep, no worries.
decided to make them
Yeah.
smaller but more.
and to be honest,
Yeah,
as someone
I had a
whose
good time.
whole bit with the Drake is more or less just I will kill as many people as possible before I leave this position. Kind of fucking sick. Also realized midway through that I probably could have and in fact should have taken Bricklayer.
It just feels wrong that I could take a gunslinger and it works with this fucking minigun.
Yeah, this thing should not be an aux weapon at all.
Mhm.
I don't know what the fuck Theo is thinking. Actually, no, I do know what the fuck Theo is thinking, which is probably, oh, this would be sick. Or the other equally likely option is he did not think about balance at all and was like, okay, we're doing this, I guess.
My conspiracy is that this happens to be convenient with the way that he did that NPC's sheet, rather than like.
That's
Oh
also
wait, no.
part
Oh
of
wait,
it.
no. They don't hard check the mounts. Never mind.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
trolling.
Kind of trolling.
If you think I thought about the balance of the weapons outside of just the amount of damage they're gonna do overall,
No.
I didn't.
Yeah, which is a pretty fair way to design enemies. It just gets weird once the players get their hands on this shit.
Here's the thing, right? In normal Lancer, you can't just like the only weapons you can take off of destroyed mechs without a specific talent which lets you steal one that you can use once and which causes you to take a fairly significant amount of heat for like the stronger ones. You unless it's an exotic weapon or a something that has specialty that is a specific piece of loot, you can't take any weapons at all.
There is one final thing that you can take, which
Hmm.
is the. Am I able to roll this somehow?
What?
It's a system. It uses one thing. That's its name. This is the trigger.
Let's look back into
And this is the
fucking role
effect.
play and see what the hell's actually happening.
Oh, here, I'll just put it in.
I'm already fucking looking to roll 20.
Okay.
You're not gonna save me any time. All right.
And
Oh
and if you want to become tracked,
no, thank you. If I decide to become tracked in a funny mech game, what's the fucking point of playing? Ooh, actually, I could just switch over, like, just switch my entire build into being a Barbarossa, and just actually just be a literal fucking tank at that point. I just play a Barbarossa with the vehicle tag.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
Actually just playing a fucking Supreme Commander tank at that point.
Being tracked, actually, it wouldn't be that bad for me.
Would it
But I
make
think
it
I'm still
hard
not gonna go for it.
harder for the APC that like did the spin kick to like actually do that?
So 5 was immune to terrain. Huh.
I'm just gonna go on a limb and I assume you retrieved the singular guy.
The Russian who
The one
survived.
Russian. Yeah.
Yeah. He might know something.
Indeed, he might know something.
And if
Yeah,
he doesn't,
if not, it's not that hard to kill him later.
yeah, if he doesn't, we can test our new funny 23mm guns.
He also doesn't appear to be a soldier.
We can test our funny new 23mm guns.
That is true.
What if I gave myself another way to try and make people prone?
I'd call you a madman. I'd call you a rebel with a cause. A stupid cause, but a cause nonetheless.
I was tempted to make the tanks lootable too, but the tanks come with the where's the chat? This system.
Difficult. Yeah.
Which interestingly, both the spaceship and the tank have, so.
Also, I realized I cheated at one point.
Oh, yeah.
Which is I forgot to give myself a difficulty when I dodged the fucking spaceship.
Mhm.
What was the save DC on the spaceship?
Not that high. Let's see. Where is it?
Let's see.
Divine
I
Mortar.
believe I rolled a 13.
Save difficulty is 11.
All right. What did I end up actually cheating? I did.
Oh no. We'll have to wreck the whole thing.
Yeah, so I would have gotten structured once. Actually, it's not super likely I would have gotten structured. I probably would have just spent another turn stabilizing. The fight would have gone on slightly longer. That's the most likely result. So, guess we're gonna have to redo the entire fight.
Yep.
All right, boys, moving back in position.
Yeah, all right. I think I started. I think I started over here.
Well, would we redo the fight from like the point where you failed to save?
No, we gotta start from scratch.
Oh, okay. It
Because I don't remember.
corrupted the
I don't
save
remember much.
entirely.
Yeah, I don't remember much about what my stats were when that happened.
Oh,
So
that's why we have a recording.
Fucking true.
It's alright. I didn't click on any of you to keep track of any of your stats. So.
I was keeping track of myself and literally only myself. So everything else will have to be guesswork.
Yeah.
Good luck to the rest of you. All right, now's when I show up with a completely different character.
End the recording.